They want to survey the damage, and a lot of this is in good faith. They want to help out their neighbors who are definitely dealing with some damage down there in that popular, well-loved area here in Nashville. However, a significant portion of downtown is blocked off, so my best advice, avoid it because it's not very fun to get into, Bob.
Yeah, keep warm out there. Great reporting. Yeah, that is the advice, and it looks like people are doing that. Stay away from downtown. A 7-block area would be from the riverfront up north of the Bridgestone Arena on Broadway, and then almost from the riverfront from the courthouse up to Legislative Plaza on north of 2nd Avenue. So that's a huge area that is cordoned off from Broadway up to the historic courthouse. Again, it goes from north of the Bridgestone Arena all the way up to Legislative Plaza, the Hermitage Hotel. That whole area in there, you can get an idea of the size of it. That would be a 7-block area, and that is a huge area. Not the scene of the explosion. Most of the explosion seems to be contained to 1st and 2nd Avenue, 2nd Avenue mainly, but some damage on 1st as well. We were told that just up on 5th, the Ryman Auditorium did not sustain any damage. On 2nd, the Wild Horse Saloon did sustain minor damage, which is pretty amazing that it is located just blocks away from where this blast happened. And we don't know about any of the other buildings. The AT&T building
coming through with the quickness. Favorite dude, how'd you do that?
It's at 5th there. It's not far from the explosion scene.
Appreciate you, man.
We don't know across the street down
Altered
further
States
on
with the
Broadway.
2nd, Soul Brother Jay with the 3rd. Thank you guys on the podium.
Those are the kinds of things we're trying to find out from owners if they've had any indications that their businesses were hurt.
Merry Christmas, guys.
On Broadway, Tootsie's or
Hey,
any
Zero,
of
see you,
the
man.
barbecue
Greetings.
places or
Press F
Earl
for
Tubbs
AutoZone.
record store. If it carried that
Merry
far,
Christmas,
it looks like it did
brother.
not. But we're trying to find that
Long
out.
time no
There you
see. Hope
see,
you're
look
having
at
a great day,
not
man.
only the windows blown out,
Merry
but you can see the frames of the structures themselves blown
Sideshow
inward
Mark?
from the size of this
Dry run for
explosion.
something bigger.
And
Hold
that's
on.
1st Avenue. So what that tells you was the explosion went up and it sucked those windows in from the back side. That you're looking at the river, the Cumberland River, and those buildings are facing 1st Avenue. The explosion happened behind it on 2nd Avenue. Again, if you can show that picture, it's amazing. It sucked those windows in as the explosion went. There it is. Look at that. It pulled them in. It didn't blow them out. It pulled them in because the explosion took place behind that, right there where you see the black smoke. Remarkable scene, horrific scene. We're going to learn more as investigators take over.
Dude, there
this
was an alarm that went off
federal
before it.
investigators
It was
from
like
ATF, from
evacuate
FBI.
the
They are
area.
on the scene. They will be bringing in more
Evacuate the
investigators.
area. Like,
They
what
are
is
now in
that?
control of the
What
investigation.
is
And they'll
that? What
probably
blew
play a
up
little
there?
bit later
Are
some
they
of
making
the
something that's
last
explosive
briefing that we
anyway?
had
Why
from
do they have a
investigators.
weird
For those
alarm like
folks
that?
joining us on
Like,
this
all
Christmas Day,
buildings
trying to
don't
figure
have
out,
fucking
like we
alarms on
are,
them that say,
where
please
things stand.
evacuate
We
the
don't know.
area.
There's nothing
If you can
planned yet
hear
as far as
this,
another update. We may
evacuate
get
the
one later
area.
today.
I've never heard
The last
that
one took
in
place
any
about 2
city,
hours ago,
downtown city,
and we're
before.
working to
It'd say
try
some
to give you
shit
some
like
of
that. Have you?
Let you hear from the investigators
Evacuate
here
the
locally
area?
and those from the Federal Bureau of Investigation and ATF as they begin the process of picking up evidence, of securing the
Jennifer
scene,
Burns.
of keeping people away, and
Bonnie
trying to determine
Ivy.
exactly what caused
Merry
this
Christmas,
horrific
guys.
explosion.
No name, hey.
And the reason behind, again, I'm not an expert, and someone can tell
Barbara,
me if they
Merry
know
Christmas.
more about what the intention was to basically broadcast a warning, to tell people there was a bomb in the area and to leave the area. That was broadcast at least 15 minutes before this explosion took place.
what
Several
was that?
times, whether it was live or being broadcast from inside the van, the RV at the time of the explosion, we're still trying to determine.
Oh.
But there was a warning issued to leave the area,
That was
and a lot of people did.
What the
and it also
fuck?
brought first responders, the bomb squad, to the area as they began
That
to
was the
investigate.
bomb
Before
people telling
this
people to
explosion
leave.
happened, they went into the danger zone, and then we see the results of what happened when the explosion
Whoa,
was detonated at
bro. What
6:30
the
this morning. The
fuck?
debris field is massive. It's hard to describe the extent of the
Bro.
damage on 2nd Avenue.
So they could have
to
killed
some of these
tons of
buildings.
people, but they were
And
nice
whether
enough
they'll
to
be
tell
able
people to leave. This
maintain
is
those buildings and
nuts.
survive and keep those buildings from still be habitable for some of those businesses to come back and to rebuild.
They just want us to be
Nashville's resilient.
scared?
This has been a rough year in many ways. The tornado that began on March the 3rd, COVID-19, and we end the year with this terrible tragedy. Thankfully, no loss of life. If there's
It was an
any
AT&T
good news,
data
that is
center?
it, that there was no loss of life. But Nashville will deal with it. This is the timeline.
What they do, take out
What took place
their-
this morning,
their-
starting at 5:30, when
their
the first
records
shots
of
fired call were
text
received by
messaging or
Metro
something?
Police. Then
Some-
that RV
some
was
Fight Club type
seen.
shit?
It was a suspicious vehicle parked at 2nd Avenue, 166 2nd Avenue. That is the AT&T building. At 6:15, this is when the audio countdown began, when there was an actual warning from inside the RV to leave the area. There is an explosive device, a bomb inside there, that there's going to be an explosion. And it was broadcast several times at 6:15 when this recording was being broadcast on 2nd Avenue. Police
Dwarf
began
Vagina,
to clear
welcome.
buildings. They
Merry
went in
Christmas.
and they got people out.
Building,
They made
Merry
sure that
Christmas,
no one
man.
was near this
Except
RV.
$50
and
in taxes.
they
Welcome back, Merry
saved
Christmas.
countless lives with their bravery of doing their job and getting in there and making sure that those buildings were clear. At 6:30, the time was up and the explosion happened, and you're looking at video on the right of the aftermath of this horrific explosion. And we saw the plume of smoke, and we're still trying to determine exactly how many buildings were damaged. There are countless buildings up and down 2nd Avenue that have windows knocked out, that their storefronts are in. Some were on fire for a while. How many have structural damage that may be permanent, that may have to be closed or torn down? We don't know the extent of that. Will people be allowed to get back inside some of these fields? Most of these are not residential, but a few are. There are some lofts in the area. I heard from one woman on area radio stations saying she heard the broadcast of the warning. She was right above the RV. She heard it the second time, and she decided to leave just moments before the explosion took place. And so there are residential areas there close to this explosion scene. Not a lot, not as many as, say, the Gulch or Midtown or some of the other areas, but there are people there. Mostly it is shops, bars, entertainment venues, and a few law offices pretty close to where the explosion scene was. There's a big parking lot, and in many of those buildings on both sides north of that parking lot are legal professional buildings, law office buildings. Lawyers have their offices there.
Y'all know I'm from Tennessee,
there.
man. So
The good news, it was Christmas morning. It was
This is a
6:30 in the
trip.
morning, and pretty much all of downtown Nashville was vacant.
I'm not from Nashville,
downtown.
but
The businesses were closed.
why the fuck did they
the
pick
businesses
Tennessee?
were closed on 2nd Avenue. They were closed on Broadway. So there were not a lot of people on the streets and not a lot of people inside these buildings. Again, that's the good news.
Dude, it must have been to take out that data center.
Investigators
Some Fight Club type
what the
noise to
was.
get rid of.
So far, we don't
like,
know of anyone
all the
claiming
records.
responsibility for this, anyone pointing in a direction of to why they would do this. It seems logical because of the planning of the location in front of the AT&T building that has knocked out communications from AT&T subscribers throughout the state at many 911 locations. And it's going to take a while to be repaired. They are working on it now. That seems to be the target. Is there more to come? Is there more to this? That's what investigators are trying to find out. AT&T is working on trying to restore this service. It's going to be a while, but workers from AT&T are in the area. We are running numbers on the bottom of your screen. If you can't get through to a police department or fire department because their 911 numbers are down,
where to get the footage from, man.
Numbers to call.
Is it in Discord?
Metro Police Chief John Drake was on the scene earlier today. Let's listen to him as he describes what took place.
Around 5:30 a.m., officers responded to a call for shots fired in the downtown area, specifically 2nd and near Commerce. As officers responded, they encountered an RV that had a recording saying that a potential bomb would detonate within 15 minutes. Officers, upon hearing that, decided to evacuate the buildings nearby. So they began knocking on doors, making announcements, having emergency communications, communicate with everyone to get people safe.
Merry Christmas, Avi.
Shortly after that, the RV exploded. We had one officer that was knocked to the ground.
Hey, Bowery Boy
Another officer
505.
is fine.
Mr. Galaxy 57.
Metro Police Chief John Drake explaining the situation this morning. 3 injuries, 2 police officers injured.
Angela Holt, hey.
But thankfully no loss of life.
Playing a dream, hey.
Amazing. When you heard him talk about the efforts of police to make sure the area was evacuated. My colleague Alex Dennis joins us, interrupting her Christmas to do the duty that we do here on when situations like this happen.
Marijuana fixed the memory.
Hard
You know
to
what,
describe
Bob,
the
though,
situation,
honestly,
Alex.
we are so thankful right now that we know that there are any loss of life. When you see the vast destruction zone of that area, we actually have a perspective for you that we want to give you just to kind of take you to that level. So this is
you
the
might know where
building
the
we've been
video
following.
is that he's talking about,
You can see the
the
streak of the
CCTV.
soot up here. We want to zoom in for you because the amount of explosives that must have been packed into this RV to be able to cause such damage. So zooming in to see here, there is a hole peeled back. That siding has been ripped from the side, and that blast, we have heard from authorities that this was actually supposed to be impenetrable, that this was bomb resistant. This building, which we know now is older, right? This is the old Bell South Tower through the area, that communications hub. But you can clearly see that there is a blast right there, a hole since pierced the siding as well, but the siding peeled back. And then we have where the fire and that explosion really did sear the side of that building. As we continue moving up to the roof, you will see a line of windows that are coming into view right now for you. Also exploded. Some look as though that they were pulled in from the other side of the building. You can see that force of the vacuum of how that bomb kind of exploded there.
And the force of that explosion to be able to pull those windows, not just the windows, but the frames in from the other side of the building was massive. And as we've talked about earlier, Alex, this building was supposed to be bomb-proof. It had been bomb-prevented. And so the size of this explosion shows you just how large it was that it was able to penetrate what was supposed to be a bomb-protected building.
And you know, as I said that, at first I thought that almost as a critique, like, oh, look, it actually tore back some of the building, but maybe it could have been much worse if it hadn't been so structurally sound.
You're looking at some of the fronts of the buildings on 1st Avenue. Look at that. This is the opposite side of the explosion scene. These are the windows that we were talking about that were sucked in by the force of the vacuum.
This one seems to give better view. No sound though.
Wild bird.
I can't pop this out. I want to get that video where it has its sound going off, where it gives the warning. You may have the link to that.
Prevention with the
Video. Anybody got that video? Hey, Bowery Boy 505, congrats on the foot soldier. Man, that's loud. Motherfucker. I need to turn that down a little bit. A lot of it. Man, it's still super. Motherfucker. I just got here. CTV? Canada? I don't know what CTV is. Man, I saw it on one of the news channels. Like, this is it. This is it. This is so eerie, dude. Dude, imagine hearing this downtown. Like, if you can, they did that for 15 minutes before it, apparently. Right. That happened this morning on Christmas in the United States of America in Nashville, Tennessee. I'm surprised there aren't more people in chat right now, dude. How is the, like, how is this not like fucking 9/11? Just because people didn't die. This is crazy, dude. Are people freaking out? Or no? Are people just like, nah, it's 2020. What do you expect? I'm pretty sure people are just like, nah, whatever. Dude, the meth lab's not gonna do that, dude. That shit just took out a building that was supposed to be bomb-proof. I mean... Man. We just got attacked, dude. We just got Simon, please leave me alone. I know, you're fat, you're hungry. I get it. It's an attack warning. But they have to claim it for it to be a warning, right? I mean, how can we be warned of somebody you don't know who's warning us? What kind of warning is that, man? We don't even know what to stop doing. That, like... It could happen anywhere. If it's gonna happen in Nashville, which is, I mean, let's just be real. It's pretty fucking podunk. I'm from Tennessee, dude, and I can say that Nashville is pretty podunk. I mean, it's in the middle of the state. There's not like they don't like. Oh, dude, it's not Memphis, and even Memphis is podunk. I say it because Memphis is the biggest city in Tennessee. Nashville's just the capital. But Memphis has more trade route, being that it has the Mississippi River there, and West Memphis is the trucker capital of the United States. It's in Arkansas, but it's right across the river. Because we had Memphis is bigger than Nashville. Just Nashville's the capital. But it's just weird that they would hit Nashville like that. So weird. But never expected it. I mean, I wouldn't even really expect them to hit Long Beach. I feel like LA, New York, Chicago. Ever heard of recording like that during the protests? No. That's not. And when I heard it on here this morning, it was actually the first time I'd ever, like, I even brought it up. I was like, I'd never heard a broadcast like that in the city. That was before I knew it was coming out of their RV. But there was gunshots before, reported gunshots, like 15-30 minutes before. So what was that about? There's a person on the street right there. That person walking her dog. Just like, not even running, just... Dude, people aren't even freaked out about this kind of stuff anymore. It's like, oh shit, look, fireworks. I popped up a firework over there. We better leave now. This channel only has 200 and... What the fuck? This channel only has 234 subs, and they got 90,000 views on that video. Wow, that's crazy. Hold on, how many subs do they get today? None? None? Nobody's subbing to them. Man, YouTube's crazy, dude. Maybe that. 3 people? You hear the shots were recorded? Oh, they were on the loudspeaker? Let's see what agenda's saying.
HMB sent me that. Thank you, HMB. I wonder, you know, we keep hearing RV. I wonder if it's going to turn out it's like a very smaller vehicle.
You need glasses. Oh, that tie, look at that, styling. A Burberry sensor, something. I don't know, man.
By the way, this was posted by Aurora Intel. Video shows that debris traveled a significant distance and speed, breaking through the window.
It's cold, man.
Oh. Aurora Intel posted this, by the way, a video of the area. Then Aurora Intel posted this, and this person said, "Merry Christmas, Sydney." There's a broken window, right? And you can see that the video was, according to Aurora Intel, who I trust, they say the video was a good, 3 blocks away from the explosion where the window broke.
Every corner. Yeah, man, that's why they love us live streamers. Deep State loves live streamers. Live stream code. There's not. I haven't done live stream code today. Not yet. Did live stream code yesterday. Does anybody know it?
All right, I'm just checking for some updates here. We're waiting to get more information. On
Mustard
this.
sandwich.
But there's clearly
welcome.
a lot of
Jackknife, welcome. Hey man, if somebody drops it, it's up to them.
Oh, and then this actually, somebody posted a screenshot, an overhead shot. This person, Matthew David Oliver, posted this, but it's a screenshot from WTVF that they posted on CNN. But just to give you a
Grass
sense
started to die, dude.
what it
I
looked like there. See, that's that AT&T building here, and then on the other side of the street are all these restaurants and
I had to pull the
bars.
entire thing out and put it in the water. Fork though. Things come back to life. Hey, Dope District in a building. That's the real Dope District.
And warnings don't go together.
What's up, man? How you been? Nuclear? And I don't know how that works, man. You have like mini nuclear devices. Pretty sure it was nuclear. It'd be bigger, right?
Ooh, look. Shimon Prokopets says, while boarding flight to Nashville, captain says there's now a ground stop at Nashville's airport because of issues with air traffic control there, waiting on update.
Oh, okay, mustard sandwich. Sharky.
I'm guessing that's
Sharky.
due to,
Oh, gotcha.
AT&T says that there's an AT&T outage going on because of damage from the
Joe
explosion.
Biden off. Welcome.
Thank you, by the way, Nancy Mattis and George Gomez and Millie Medina.
You can't send a biased channel.
Montoya.
What do you
Thank
mean?
So much.
What makes him biased? What do you think
what
he's?
Do you think about all this intentional or not? Well, no.
What could his bias be on
this? To
this?
be intentional. It's just, it's
Is he in on it?
do this. Given that it was done at 6:30 in the morning on Christmas Day, right? And there's no statement that was put out. There's no
Four aces.
statement
Merry
that was put
Christmas,
out.
dude.
No political statement. Like, to me, I have no idea, but I would not be surprised if it turns out just
Martin
some
Wood.
crazy person
Martin Wood, you could be right, man.
for like crazy reasons, right? It's the oddest thing. Like, it's, you know, it's horrible if somebody did it for like a political cause, but you'd think they would like put out a statement or something. Or maybe somebody was trying to target law enforcement by doing it. That's another possibility. I wouldn't be surprised, especially if it turned
It's
out
not
that the
confirmed
gunshot
yet.
sounds were recorded as
Was he in
witness thinks
Tennessee?
They were. I don't know though.
Man, dude, this is like.
So again, Shimon Prokopets says that there's a
Like, we're not already freaked out enough about going everywhere because of the masks and don't get too close to me. You're gonna give me some virus or some shit.
It's just everything about it is so odd. I mean, normal like when do you have a thing where you have like an explosion like this in like a populated in like a popular area, but it's at 6:30 in the morning. It appears to be intentionally at 6:30 in the morning, and you have a recording playing from the vehicle. It's just all so odd.
That's the oddest part of it, that they warned everyone. That's never happened, ever. In the history of bombings in the United States, they've never given a warning. Warning, evacuate the area or your ass is about to die. Get out of here, bud. I mean it. I'm giving you 15 minutes. Get the fuck out of here. Go on now.
This happened on a popular street with plenty of bars and restaurants on it, but also a big AT&T facility in Nashville, in downtown Nashville, before 5 a.m.
Like, I would have thought that was a government
residents started
broadcast or something that was like in my city. Because that's what the first time I heard it, I was like, Nashville's got some weird shit downtown, man. They got some broadcast telling you
There's
to
an RV
evacuate.
playing a warning saying that the RV has a bomb in it, and the RV is going to, and the bomb's going to explode. The RV starts counting down 15 minutes to the explosion.
I didn't hear that part.
And eventually, and then there's the gunfire sounds continue. One witness said they heard gunfire. So gunfire first started getting reported before 5 a.m. The explosion was at 6:30 a.m. Eventually, the RV explodes at 6:30 a.m. One witness said they heard gunfire 15 minutes before the explosion. So people were reporting hearing gunfire from before 5 a.m. all the way up to about 6:15 a.m. It sounds, you know, but no one's seen anybody fire a gun that we've heard of yet. And then around 6:30, the RV explodes. Big explosion. 3 people injured, minor injuries. No claim of responsibility. Okay, let's see here. One Facebook post. Oh, Kim Madlam posted on Facebook. Hold on a second. I think. So we've seen Kim Madlam interviewed.
Holy shit!
We've
been up
seen
to
Kim
fucking
Madlam interviewed
fucker.
saying
Dope
something
District.
like this.
Hey,
in
President-elect
different-
Johnny
in different
Arcade,
publications.
welcome.
Apparently, is this her Facebook?
Yeah, so we got Black Price across the U.S. Data Black site.
I want to see if she posted something publicly about it. Yeah, that looks like her Facebook. Did she take it down? I don't see it. I don't want to post that because I don't see it up there now, so I'm not going to show that right now.
Maybe just to get people out of the area.
That's really her.
So they were that
A man
adamant
who was
about not
walking
wanting to
down-
kill
this is from
somebody.
heavy.com. A man who was walking his dog in the area told WKRN during his live broadcast
Dude.
that he heard a recorded message that said something like, "Step away from this vehicle.
Upset me,
Don't
bro.
approach this vehicle." Look at that. That's very interesting. I haven't heard that before. He said he heard the recording say something like, "Step away from this vehicle, don't approach this vehicle." At first, he thought it was coming from a police vehicle, but then he realized it wasn't. I realize now it must have been the RV that was doing that. Don't approach this vehicle.
Yeah. Dude, man, we're all gonna die, aren't we? Is it time?
Here's a shot of a car on fire posted by Nickel Smith after the explosion.
We're gonna have a bunch
Again,
on
this
New
is the
Year's.
Heavy.com article.
1, 2, 3. What are we fighting for? Don't ask me, I don't give a damn. Next stop is Vietnam. 4, 5, 6.
And we showed you this before. I'll show it to you.
I don't
again.
have
Some pictures
time
from
to
the
wonder
Nashville
why.
Photo Club.
Yippee, we're all going to die.
Look at that. Could have been multiple people. One of our viewers talks about multiple people. Jay Tay says, I wonder if they did this remotely. Feisty Papa says, anyone think the fact that it's Christmas is not a coincidence? Certainly, it's another interesting thing that it's on Christmas Day. It's on Christmas Day. At 6:30.
That's what makes it feel like it's a Muslim attack, dude. Anti-Christian attack of some sort.
That's a significant explosion.
Why would they have picked Christmas if it weren't anti-Christian, like anti-religion?
Oh, hang on a second here.
Unless they knew that Christmas would be the most dead.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
The police wouldn't be there. Less death, and for whatever reason, it's like a Fight Club situation. They didn't want death. They just wanted to disrupt the system.
Breaking news.
Oh,
Ross
shit.
Armour let me know. Thanks, Ross. We got the RV. This is the RV. Breaking news. This is the RV. Breaking news.
Is this
We got
breaking
the
news,
RV.
dude?
This is the RV. Breaking news.
What?
This is the RV.
Motherfucker.
Thank you, Ross, for giving me a heads up that this came out. This is the RV.
Is this the
that
RV?
exploded. Wow.
I see the RV.
On 2nd Ave North this morning. It arrived on 2nd Ave at 1:22 a.m. It arrived 5 hours before the explosion. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They got it. Wow, what a big RV. Unbelievable.
Have you seen it in your area? What do you mean? Isn't it like in pieces now?
Madison
Oh,
Lee says,
they're
"I
trying
knew
to
they would
find
get
out
that
if
photo."
if they noticed it before
That's
the
it.
explosion. So now they're going to try to track it back. That's a nice
Storm
RV.
Raptor says that's a big camper type RV.
Sweet. Why would you use such a nice RV and just demolish it? I would think
That is
you'd
it.
buy a rinky-dink bullshit $2,000 one off Craigslist. Is it a rental, maybe? If it's a rental, maybe they rented it with false
Hang
credentials.
on 1 second here.
That would be the smartest move, probably renting it
Michi
with
Melody,
false
if you're
credentials,
watching,
less
post in the
traceable.
chat so I actually can wrench you. Oh, there it is. Hold on a second here. Hang on. Let me do this. Thanks to all of our moderators.
It could be stolen too, yeah.
Thanks, Michi, for helping out modding and all of our other moderators. Okay, so again, this is the. Let me get a close up here. Look at this. That's it. That is the RV. That is it. And it arrived. That's Commerce and 2nd Ave. It arrived at. That's 1:22 a.m. That's 1:22 a.m. That's 5 hours before the explosion. And if you want to geolocate this, Commerce and 2nd Ave, let me show you here. This is Commerce. Is it this way? It's right here. That's Commerce right there, right? Isn't it?
What, there was another
I gotta
explosion
get
but
the
what,
map.
in Canada? Nah, but yeah, I mean, if it was a mobile meth
There it is,
lab, it
right
wouldn't
there.
have.
Commerce and Second Ave is right
I don't
here.
think they would have told
So,
people to evacuate for
The
15 minutes.
explosion happened in the middle of the block, like right
Right.
here. That picture is taken at this intersection here, Commerce and Second Ave. So let's look at that intersection here, and let's see if we can geolocate the photo. Hang on a second. Here is this. There's the photo. Now where it says Francetta or something, where is this building? I'm trying to show you exactly where the photo was taken.
Hey, Robert M.
Oh, right. Is that it?
Steel plants have problems now and then. It's a dangerous industry.
Maybe is this? I might not be able to figure it
Yeah,
out.
the sense of things, steel plants is more like I could see that have an explosion. This is definitely like terrorist. This is a terrorist act.
Can't figure out
dude.
exactly. Somewhere in that area. But that picture is taken.
Actually, I'm taking possible terrorist
like
act
a
out of
half
the title.
block.
It's terrorist
That's just
act.
a half a block from where the explosion happened. And the police say that is the RV that exploded. But you can see that's 1:22 a.m. It didn't explode till 6:30 a.m. Yeah. Steve Fulham says it's a pic of a video. Right, it's a screen grab. Looks like it looks like a screen grab. Maybe it's just a camera that takes pictures.
Right. They're trying to kill us, dude. They're trying to kill our
But that's
country.
it. That's the one.
They're crippling us.
It wasn't a small RV. It's a big RV. And again, it's Commerce and Second, so that's literally just a half block.
They know we're
That's
already
a half
crippled,
block
and they're
from
trying to
where the
take us
explosion-
out.
The explosion took place a half block north of, half block away from Commerce.
I have a feeling this
South
isn't
or
going to
north,
get
I don't
better.
remember. If we do this,
Because then now there might even be copycats.
go back to the map.
Especially if this guy gets away with it.
Oh, there we go. Commerce, yeah. So
Guy, I mean,
Right.
person, whatever.
the explosion took place like here.
More than likely
And
it's a guy that
The
was.
picture is here. So the picture is
Hero.
taken a half block south of the explosion, basically. Explosion took place.
Has there ever
here.
been a
That's
female
the big AT&T building. There's a bunch of restaurants,
terrorist,
and
like
bars
bomber like
on the
this?
street over here, and that picture is taken right around it. That's Commerce and Second is right here. That's it. So the Nashville police have released this photo of the RV that exploded. That is about 5 hours. It came to the location
There's no
about
warrants.
5 hours.
So you think it was
Well,
a
they said it arrived at Second Ave.
domestic
Exact
terrorist
wording they
and
said.
probably
This is
maybe.
the RV that exploded on Second Ave North this morning at 6:30 a.m. It arrived on Second Avenue at 1:22 a.m. Now it
But to
doesn't
choose
say
that building,
the
though, man,
implication here
it's-
is that that's when it parked, right? But they don't strictly speaking say that. They say it arrived. Maybe it drove around for a few hours. But they seem to be suggesting that it got to the location about 5 hours before the explosion. Did they post about this too? Now they have FBI has a seeking information and explosion forum here. Give me a shout. Let me know your thoughts on this. Wow, big breaking news. Can you really see the driver? Good question about the driver. What can we see of the driver? Is there another person in there?
Dang.
You know, it looks like there's someone there. I don't see another
But they have a
face
mask
here. Doesn't mean
on.
there's no one else in there. I mean, it's a big. It's a
There's
big
shit in the front seat.
vehicle. Wow. Just wow.
Wonder how much that's actually full with explosives.
Unreal. I can't zoom any more in on this.
Really be interesting to see what
I
looks
would
like
agree
inside
with
of there.
Usi Aiku, you can't really tell anything about the driver from this. Assuming that's the face, assuming you really can't tell anything.
Colored man. He's just darker than the RV is, though.
Now, it sort of looks like maybe there's no driver, but I mean, now look, the lights are on. hey, it is possible. Look, for all we know, I mean, it looks to me like maybe that's a driver, but
It's
also
like he might
could
be
a
Middle
seat.
Eastern to
Now,
me.
you might say, how can it have no driver? Maybe this vehicle, maybe it was parked. Maybe like the driver got out. Maybe this is after the driver got out, or maybe the driver stopped the vehicles in the back, right? So I don't even know if that's a face. Maybe it's not a face.
It's dipping in the back.
Maybe it's just an empty seat. I don't know.
What do you mean it's an empty seat?
Doesn't mean the thing was rolling down, self-propelled down the street.
It's a self-driving RV, yes.
Rogue Wings thinks FBI probably has video of the person walking away from RV. Yeah, some people are saying this looks like the headrest. So maybe it is. I don't know. Might be. Maybe an empty seat. I just don't think the thing was driving itself, is what I'm saying.
That'd be sick, bro. You just sleep in the back and your RV takes you there.
Angry says enhance. Well, I can't enhance this. ACL says, what if it was a driverless vehicle like a drone RV? Well, that would be the craziest thing ever.
Dude.
If somebody outfitted an RV to drive itself.
Bro.
Linda says, I bet they have the license tag on the back if there is one. Yeah, it's not uncommon for vehicles to only be required to have a license plate on the back, although I don't even know if this did have a license plate on the back.
Man, if that's a self-driving RV, that's going to be sick. I mean, I don't know, man. That's some movie shit. Mission Impossible.
Mark Madness says it is very well possible to be remotely controlled. That would be the craziest.
We got to take out the AT&T.
I don't know. It could be a driver. No.
Dude, this actually could be some kind of crazy, because they like evacuated the area all like a military, like it sounded so government, like evacuate the area.
Police says it looks like the driver is wearing a mask.
If you can
hear
this, evacuate the area.
Is that you see like a white square here. It's hard to say because the driver is wearing something on their face.
No one died, dude. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Calm True. That's a DJ. You like him?
Wow. That's it. That's it. It's a big vehicle. It's so odd. It's like a real RV.
It's nice. It's something that Mission Impossible people would have.
Corey Flynn says, can you see a PA system on top anywhere? I was actually just looking for that. No.
They repelled into something afterwards.
So, breaking news, this is a photo
lasers
just released by the Nashville police of the RV that
I don't want to be scared. I want these to be nice people that helped us with some shit. And they were like
6:30 a.m. this morning. This photo was taken, as you can see, 1:22 a.m. It's a good 5 hours before the explosion. That's when they
This is
said
good.
the RV arrived on 2nd Avenue. The area where this happened is a popular area. There's a lot of restaurants and bars in the area, but also there's a big this RV was parked in the middle of this street. Not in the middle of the street. This RV was parked on 2nd Avenue, and on one side of the street is lots of bars and restaurants. On the other side of the street is this big AT&T facility. We don't know if this RV was intentionally targeting any specific location. And people started hearing. Now, another thing is that this is 1:22 a.m. People reported hearing gunfire before 5 a.m. 4:30 a.m. we've heard a report, but shortly before 5 a.m., that's when people started hearing gunfire. And people reported hearing bursts of gunfire all the way up till about 6:15 a.m. One witness said that they heard gunfire 15 minutes before the explosion. The explosion was at 6:30 a.m. So we don't even know. One witness thinks the gunfire sound was recorded. I don't know. But there were gunfire sounds in the area starting around shortly before 5 a.m.
What happens when you explore?
And then this RV was playing a recording, and the recording was saying that there was a bomb inside the RV, telling people to get away. There's a bomb inside the RV that was going to explode. And then it started doing a 15-minute countdown.
Yeah, that's not a meth lab. Damn.
Just unbelievable. I was wondering, I said it earlier in the broadcast, I said, I wonder if they're going to release a picture of the RV.
Oh, clock, did I? I did I? It's shit, is it not moving? It's in the middle. It's a little dark. I think it's just darker. Harder to see. Bring this over here, bro. Damn, this person's apartment is jacked. Dude, what the fuck? Hey, that's nice. Damn, that's a nice crib. Man. That sucks. Dude, there's so much water dumping in that dude's living room. Wow. It's just wild, man. No one is dead. Like, alright, so from that thread, let's get back to Lerner. And do I have a hangover right now too? So if I keep squinting.
Yeah, flights out of Nashville Airport halted because of telecommunications issues associated with explosion downtown. So this explosion happened next to an AT&T facility. So there's the river right there. Hold on a second. There's is it Cumberland River. But if you go here, this is a very popular area of Nashville here. So if we go 2nd Ave, we need 2nd and Commerce. Right here. This is where it happened. That's an AT&T facility. This is where the explosion was, right in this area here. That's an AT&T building, big building. But also you have a bunch of restaurants, wine and spirits, Harley Davidson. I think that's a Hooters. I think that's like a Harley Davidson maybe restaurant or something. I'm not sure.
Medic 11, Safety 21, 15th Avenue North and Clinton Street. Apartment fire. Respond on Bravo 8. Engine 19. Engine 11. Engine 8. Engine 13. Tower 2. Truck 26. Rescue 13. District 8. District 28. Medic 11. Safety 21. 15th Avenue North and Clinton Street. Apartment fire. Respond on Bravo 8.
This is a Metro Nashville Fire channel. It has 2,000 people listening to it right now. That's a dude. LA Police Department doesn't get that many people listening to it on a regular basis. It's supposed to have been really...
16, Medic 11, Rescue 13, Safety 21, Truck 26, Tower 2, Tower 17. Responding to 15th Avenue North in Clinton, 15th and Clinton. We've got 2 callers on this. They're advising an upstairs apartment is on fire. Flames are visible. No further. Both callers refuse to answer any further questions.
Okay. Are still dealing with the
13, District 8. District 28, Medic 11, Safety 21, 15th Avenue North and Clinton Street, apartment fire. Respond on Bravo 8.
Just repeat shit. That's the weird police scanner channel thing.
Tyler, what the motive is here. It's the oddest thing. It's so weird. The whole thing is so weird. Then, again, that's 5 hours before the explosion. So I mean, if this thing parts soon after that. So
yeah, but
the
also
RV
it was
goes
an
there.
hour that you shouldn't be hearing stuff like that. I mean, 5 o'clock a.m. is kind of what you would call kind of downtime. So I was really concerned. I still don't know what's going on. Don't know when I'm going to get back in my house. Merry Christmas.
Did you talk to any of your neighbors or see any of them coming out? What were they saying?
They were all coming out. Everybody was bewildered. Nobody knew what was going on. There's a hostel youth hotel right next to the building that we live in. And there was a woman that came out of that one that said the cops had said something about a bomb. She said that when we were still at the building. This was 30 minutes before that explosion. She came out and she said something about a bomb. The police had told her a bomb. Yeah. So evidently there was some sort of knowledge about that bomb because one of my neighbors mentioned it.
Well, thank you so much for coming through.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry this happened.
Hey. Life.
Interesting.
Remarkable description of the activities that took place on 2nd Avenue this morning. We continue to get new information that keeps coming in. 911
Before the
service
messages
now
started going off, the
down
police
in
thought something was
Clarksville. It's
up.
affecting Austin Peay State University. It is affecting Fort Campbell, Kentucky. So this outage is massive and is continuing and will be going on for a while. We're also trying to verify more information about this van. There are reports out there that it was seen a day and a half ago, maybe in the area. We're trying to verify that. The FBI, we know, is looking into that. So a lot of unanswered questions yet, new tidbits coming in. The airport is closed for outgoing flights right now because of the communications disruption. That's supposed to be solved within the next 15-20 minutes, but you should probably call ahead. If you have a flight out today, this delay could cause further delays with departures if you're planning to leave Nashville from the Nashville International Airport.
And if you or someone you know was displaced because of this explosion, the Red Cross is stepping in. There's going to be an emergency homeless shelter put in place as well. At 5 o'clock, we should hear from the mayor that will have more information about that. We hear that transit system will be helping to try to make sure that people get to where they need to be as far as those shelters are concerned. But Maya Owens has been out there all morning for us. And what are you seeing now? You're kind of right there in the thick of it, not too far from the scene.
That's exactly right, Alex. We've been out here all morning. We've kind of gotten a closer look at what's going on. And right behind me, many people have been talking about their AT&T service has been down. I know Bob had mentioned his service was down, family member service was down, but AT&T is out here. We've seen crews out here trying to figure out some way to restore service.
I think it's a disgruntled AT&T employee
here, but this is where kind of the grunt of the work is happening. FBI, ATF out here investigating, trying to put together the pieces. What happened? What can they tell us? What's going on? I know, Alex, you guys are probably have a lot more details than what we have because they keep pushing media and pushing us back, blocking off all of these streets here. You can see we're on Broadway and then Commerce leading up to the courthouse. This entire area has been completely blocked off. We've been able to stand here to get a closer view and a clear picture of what happened here. I know we've been showing videos and pictures all day, just showing those moments right before the explosion. But now you can see the destruction, the aftermath that has been left in its place here. Many questions, a lot of questions that we're all wondering here, even at home, and very little information right now. They are telling us some things, but so far, I think most people want to know why. Why now? Why on Christmas Day? Why here? I know you guys had mentioned this is pretty much the entertainment hub right here in downtown Nashville. And I even spoke to someone earlier today who said she was just traveling through here on her way to Florida. I heard Nashville was a great city, which it is. I love this city. I grew up here, but never expected that something like this would happen. I don't think anybody could have expected something like this to happen. And so right now, we're just looking at the brunt of the work as the Metro Police, federal investigators are on the scene trying to piece together what exactly happened here. You can still kind of see remnants on the ground, large pieces of debris. The RV that we keep talking about was on the left side of this street here. So again, that's where you're seeing many people down there just trying to locate and figure out what's exactly happening and kind of put together these pieces. Alex.
Hi, so thank you so much. You're giving us a great perspective with this shot. Bob and I just got close to the monitor so we could kind of walk you through what we're seeing. We definitely have people here working on sewer, but we looked at the center right portion of your screen. You can clearly see how cold it is out there because when they've tried to put out that fire, everything has frozen over. FBI right there in the center of your screen. Bob, you saw something too as well, you said.
Oh. Yes, on ATF
Okay,
officer, and you could see the one of the vehicles burned is on the left there, the shell of the vehicle on the left. This is obviously the...
Thanks for that play-by-play of what we're looking at there, Chuck. I can't see what's happening. I don't know, dude. Check us out, though. This it says, police and fire chiefs are reporting that an RV or other vehicle was abandoned in the middle of 2nd Avenue and that a cop phoned in and began alerting those nearby. Vehicle was near the intersection with Church Street, so that's why it was. They didn't just park it on the side of the road. They parked it in the middle of the street. So yeah, the FBI has taken over, and the White House has been briefed. That was at 11:55 a.m. So. I don't know if that's Eastern time or what. Dude, this is the eeriest thing. I'm just going to show this again for anybody who hasn't seen it. Lookner. Wasn't that eerie? Oh, here. What could be, like, if they're taking out all this infrastructure or whatever, they're making it so AT&T's down, then yeah, maybe they're so that they could do something somewhere else.
Barris, thank you, HMB, for
and
sending
it could
this.
be reported.
Posted
like,
this. That's a different angle. He says this is around 1, and he says that authorities believe it may be the one. Now, authorities have released a different photo in the same area.
This Mission Impossible, dude. These are good guys.
That's that
appears
to be the same RV from a different angle.
To do something to help the people, like
it appears to be. I can't confirm it is. It's the
Robin
right time,
Hoods.
around 1 a.m.
RV bomb Robin Hoods or something. It's just so weird that they warned the entire area so that no one got hurt.
This has a blue line around it, though. Let's see. How about the one?
And the blast wasn't strong enough to actually kill people inside their buildings. So I feel like they put thought into not hurting people.
It does. It has a blue line around it. See.
Bum, 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 bum,
this is the act. This is the confirmed one.
They're probably listening to it right there. That song
looks like
as
the
they were
same. See this blue
there.
line here? Now look at this Nick Barris photo.
Like Anonymous is going to come out of the cut and be like, with their mask, their Guy Fawkes mask.
Hey, thank you, HMB, for sending that.
We are anonymous. The RV was not an accident.
I'm going to post this. Nick Barris.
They like explain what the hell just happened.
Hang on a second.
Where were you at, Anonymous? Let us know what the hell you just did. Oh man. Please let it be the good guys. I'm surprised like the terrorist organization hasn't taken claim to it and been like, yeah, that was us. What's up? What you gonna do about it? We'll see you next week. You know what I mean? Just to freak us out more. That used to be what they did. ISIS was claiming everything.
Where is that page? Nick Barris.
2 years next week. Stacked explosive.
Apparent but unconfirmed
explosives.
second angle of Nashville RV.
Amateur bomb.
Posted by Nick Barris
Bomb
on
experts in
Facebook.
chat. Uh-oh.
Hopefully that worked. There you go. Thank you, HMB. So again, it looks like the same one. I can't confirm it is.
Good dog.
Here's the confirmed one. Looks the same though. That's the actual one. So that's, again, it arrived in the area around 5 hours before the explosion. Hey, thank you to Chippy Neal for your support. Chippy Neal sent me a DM. Hang on.
Yo, split up in them DMs of the Lookster.
To see.
Oh, Lookster? What you looking at, man? He's looking at a penis. Look at him. Look at his eyes.
Oh, I don't know if that's legit at all.
Yeah. He doesn't
I don't know
if
if
it's
that's
actually
legit at all.
It's a really big penis.
It says, yeah, everybody's saying an RV, so that says there's no RV.
Love you, Lookner.
So, yeah, I don't know, but I'd have to know, Chip. I'd have to have a little more confidence in that video to show it. Thank you, Chippy Neal. I appreciate it. Let's see here.
FAA administered a TFR of 1 mile over the site of the explosion for all non-law enforcement aircraft in the area. Maybe 2 minutes ago, someone just posted that.
You can reach me at Lookner on Twitter.
Huh. This person on Reddit said, I cycle through the area from time to time, and I am pretty sure I saw an RV like this one on the riverfront a couple weeks ago. I was coming from the Greenway north of town. It was on First Ave, just by the bridge before Broadway. I vaguely remember a 20 to 30 something man and women around it. Others would have seen them too. Anyone else? There's probably a lot of RVs around that area. But hey man, they got Reddit, they got 4chan on the case. There's like not just detectives on this. You got an entire army of neckbeards in their basements, bored as fuck, that are like, yeah, I'm gonna crack the case. Trust, dude, this is gonna get figured out. So many people are like off work and bored. Like, we gotta find out who.
Thanks, Mary Beth Walters, for sending me the Nick Barris photo as well.
Got to.
This is a thread from Ford Fisher. Let's see what Ford Fisher has to say. Ford does good work. Ford says, I have discovered something online that could be relevant to the Nashville explosion, but I want to be extremely clear that I don't know what, if anything, to infer from it. I'm hoping appropriate experts and authorities can take a look. A video on YouTube has gone viral showing the scene of the explosion. The account that posted it is called 5SMCG and has no bio or info and has never posted until today since joining in 2014. Now, it could just be somebody who was on YouTube looking at stuff. The account that posted the clip to Twitter only joined this month and has also never posted before today. The video turns black and white following the explosion in both uploads. The next tweet is the curious part. SMG posted the bombing video has an almost identical username to SMcG, who only joined YouTube in April 2020 and has no bio. The 5 videos posted on it, posted over the course of 3 weeks, are all very bizarre.
Oh shit.
This video is posted twice by SMcG on their YouTube. It montages COVID announcements and reports over music, then turns to black and white images of destruction before a clip I don't know how to describe, which I can't play because it's a YouTube video. Their previous post was October 1st, where the video is a static image of the term apocalypse searched on DuckDuckGo with Hans Zimmer's Dream is collapsing track from Inception in the background. I want to be clear, I have no idea who SMcG is or whether they're the same person as SMcG, and if so, whether that person was involved in the incident. Yeah, so what Ford Fisher is doing is he's looking at the person. He's looking at this video that was posted on YouTube, apparently of the explosion happening, and you hear some of the audio.
Hey, bro, what the fuck? Hey, dude, look at Ford Fisher. Like, I've actually restreamed this guy before. I recognize his face. Here, you guys recognize him? I forget what city it was in. Probably DC, though. Where he's at. All right, but he posts here. The previous post was October 1st, where the video is a static image of the term apocalypse. Search on DuckDuckGo with Hans Zimmer's Dream is Collapsing track from Inception in the background. What? Oh, what? Bro, it had like 7 views on it. This dude's a YouTube nut job? Really? Why y'all gotta bring YouTube? Hey, good publicity, right? I don't know. Is that good for us? YouTube hype. Who's this shit? Okay, yeah, he does have some weird videos. You're right. What? It's got music. What? So it's. Could you do another version, please? That is so weird looking. What? Okay, there's that one, and what is this? Is it? There are only 2 uploads appear to be screen capped videos of President Trump with a Kanye West song "Black Skinhead" over it. The videos are identical, other than that one has 20 seconds of other music afterwards. Wow, dude, what are the, like, I wasn't expecting the dude to be in on it, the video. I found it kind of odd he only had that many subs and had that video. But this is his channel. So you can see his analytics. Last 30 days, subscribers. Like, he's not even getting so. Why did he get 140 subs on December 13th? What's up with that? There's not even a video here. What the fuck was that, bro? What are those views? What are these videos that used to be here? Oh, is that me? That's me. Yeah, take me out of there. That's confusing. If he's so low, he's not even doing anything. I can't even look at him. Damn, let's see the analytics. This one's been liked on Facebook 27,000 times. Upvoted on Reddit 139 times. 227,000 views. This thing had 60,000 views like I don't know, dude. Half an hour ago? All right.
Ford Fisher raises a good issue of, did the person who originally had this video, is there any chance that that person was involved in this?
Right, dude, it's weird.
Question. But as we said before,
Definitely
3 people injured, minor injuries, the police said.
Those videos they uploaded.
This RV, people started hearing gunfire in the area a little before 5 a.m. and police got a report of gunfire at 5:30 a.m. They went to investigate the scene. They found this RV playing this recorded warning message saying a bomb was going to explode. They were going to have a bomb squad go to the RV, but before the bomb squad got there, the explosion happened. And no one's taken responsibility, but Nashville police have released a photo of the RV. There it is. This is the RV that exploded on 2nd Ave North this morning. It arrived on 2nd Ave at 1:22 a.m., 5 hours before the explosion. Have you seen this vehicle in our area, or do you have information about it? Please contact us via Crime Stoppers or online. And here is the RV. You know, History Underfoot says, why does that video have audio? It's an interesting thought. Because some security videos don't have audio. Is it missing a hubcap back here? I can't tell.
This is the other guy.
Hubcap here. Does it know hubcap? I don't know.
This is the other channel. So I separated the S, MC, and the G like he did, and then this is what I come up with. This dude's channel here. That's where these videos, these weird videos were. We watched that one. Who's this? Okay, he's got that Hans Zimmerman song playing, Apocalypse. Yeah, that's eerie, dude. A few months ago, someone just gave it the wide-eye look. Like, what is...
I got bored the other day, so I wondered what would Ireland look like in a zombie apocalypse. I did this.
I don't want to get on this dude's list. All of a sudden he's watching me or some shit. What the... Okay, but what? Dude, what else did I miss in this thing?
For more cases,
we know it's near us. We know it's in every county in Ireland. We know that if we don't control the surge, we will have a major problem.
I got bored the other day, so I wondered what...
More familiar site.
Same video. This guy's only had 19 views to his channel. 19. How is that even possible with this story being out here? This is the other one. This is the SMCG, but you don't space it out. Nine views, it says. You're a suspect in my eye. Oh, wow. Do you have video audio from earlier, the countdown? It's speculation time. My money is on subsequent bombings on a perpetrator's behalf, targeted with intent to either send an actual message or mass casualty. Can't wait to see what pieces to this puzzle the feds find, if any. The Consolidated Cleveland Communist Party strongly condemns random acts of terror and terrorism target random civilians. What? Okay. Hello, CIA, this person. Yep.
This area must be evacuated now. If you can hear this message, evacuate now. If you can hear this message, evacuate now.
Appreciate it. Mark Helton is there. Andrea McAttack.
Yeah, why is that camera even there? Whose camera is that? How did that dude get that footage?
Linda Belk is moderating our Periscope chat. Thank you.
That dude's definitely a suspect.
Rusty G is moderating. Also, our Twitch and Facebook mods. Give me a shout if you're hearing more at Lookner on Twitter. Daily Disclosure is moderating on Twitch. Thank you.
Hey, Stream Elements, appreciate you, man. You guys too. You're my quasi mods.
Thanks also for the Facebook stars. Teresa Lukesinger, Amy Canfield, thank you. Damian Cohn, Sarah Stillwell.
You're a mod, you're a mod, you're a mod.
Andrea Friedman, and everybody I thanked before. All right, let me check some other sources here and see what we can find.
Oh, dude.
Aaron Katersky says, the RV explosion damaged an AT&T building, and the company said there are service disruptions in Nashville and surrounding areas. Law enforcement agencies in Tennessee, Kentucky, and Alabama are all reporting outages. Let's see here. So I'm just checking some different sources here. Oh, also, Benelux Supercars makes a good point. He says the police might have body cameras. So there were police in the area, right? So for all we know, there is body cam footage of police who were examining or near the RV, in addition to any cameras in the area. That's a good point. I don't know that they were wearing body cameras, but they might have been. Stella says, any press conferences coming up? No, I have not heard any report about new press conferences. I'll let you know if I do. That's from Stella Jade. Thank you for writing in. And thanks for your support, Warren.
Merry Christmas.
And Matthew Glennon. hopefully I did my summary after your question, Matthew. Master Maddie says this seems to be the source cam of the explosion. Across from here? Let me look this up and see what Master Maddie is talking about. Master Maddie thinks that this, maybe this camera here, because, now where is that at? Hold on. Okay. So what Master Maddie is saying is, there's the AT&T building. Explosion happened right down here. And he says this is the building you see in that video. Maybe. So, thank you, Master Maddie. So what he's saying is, if you want, in this video, he's saying, it looks like, that says 154 down there. It looks like that there is taken right of this building here. Oops, hold on a second here. What just happened here? Now what happened?
No brosive.
So is that there? Yeah, Studio 154. Exactly. Oh, good eye. Exactly. Good eye, Master Maddie. So look, see that sign that says 154 right there? I think Maddie's right. That's right there. See? And then there is a camera right up there. So it looks like that is the camera that took that video of the explosion. And the explosion happened like a little bit to the... That's the camera. And then the explosion happened like just a couple buildings, right here.
Pass.
I don't know, 100 yards down the road or something. Because the explosion happened like in front of the AT&T.
Because I rarely wear underwear.
On one side of the street or the other, I'm still not sure which.
Nice barbecue.
So it does look like that's, Now I don't know how it's sort of mysterious how that video got posted online. We don't really know who posted it. There's not really descriptive information on the account that posted, or posted on YouTube. But that looks like it could be the camera that got it. This one here, where you hear. So again, just to go over this one more time. Shortly before 5 a.m., this is a popular area of Nashville. A lot of bars, restaurants. People go to, tourists go there.
Some serious hearing loss. They are hoping that is not permanent. We haven't heard an update on that at this time. We also heard from Chief John Drake, who said that they wanted to make sure that these first responders received the mental help that they needed as well. They said that they were going to be bringing them in to talk to them because
message saying that the RV has a bomb in it, that it's going to explode. Eventually the RV starts counting down from 15 minutes, saying it's going to explode in 15 minutes and counting down. Eventually the RV does explode. Big explosion, 3 people injured, minor injuries, a bunch of damage in the area, no claim of responsibility. And this video, which looks like was taken right near the explosion from Master Maddie's work. And you can hear this, which apparently this is a video of that, where you hear the announcement from the RV.
This area must be evacuated now. This area must be evacuated now. This area must be evacuated
Food,
now.
bro. It's so annoying.
You can hear this message. Evacuate now. If you can hear this message.
Oh, you can't lay how you want to lay. Like this.
Apparently that was the recording from the RV. One of the witnesses thinks that the gunfire sound was recorded. This is from Daily Beast. Nashville resident Kim Madlam said she was awoken before the explosion happened around 6:30 a.m. But this resident was woken before 5 a.m. by what she thought was the sound of gunfire. We weren't panicked or anything. We live downtown, so we're used to gunfire, but it woke us up. Then 5 minutes later, it happened again. That's why we now think it might have been recorded. I called 911 at 5:32 a.m. Then the shots happened again for a third time. So maybe the gunfire was recorded. And then that BNO News had posted that. They're not the original ones who posted it. And we have this shot of the, that is the van, RV that exploded, arrived in the area 5 hours before the explosion. That's only a block from the explosion. Hey, thanks so much, Mick Neo. Mick Neo says, if it's a security camera from a business that took that, chances are the employee who posted it didn't have permission to do so. That's very well possible. So it makes sense they'd used a random account to post it. That sounds viable to me, Mick Neo. Also, thank you also to Mark Foster. Hey, that's very kind of you, Mark Foster. I appreciate that. And Witchy Patriot as well. Thank you, Witchy Patriot, for your support. Also, thank you to Duster Singer. Thanks so much, Duster Singer, for your support, too. Still Kicking says, sounds like a woman on the recording. It very well might be a computerized voice. Because of the damage to the AT&T facilities, there have been outages, AT&T 911 outages in the area, in other towns besides Nashville too, and in some other states. Also, last we checked, they had temporarily stopped flights out of the Nashville airport because of some air traffic control issues related to the damage. Oh, a couple of viewers said I was showing the light instead of the camera. So let's look at this again. Did I miss the camera? I thought this was the camera. I thought that was a camera. But people are saying this is a light. Is that a light?
A light, yeah, bub. The other thing, look there, you silly badger.
Is there a camera somewhere else? Oh, that's the camera. Is that the camera there? Okay.
Oh my
God. See, I was thinking that looked to me like a camera.
You're silly, man.
But I guess maybe that's the camera.
Silly little man.
Thank you to our viewers. Charlie messaged me. Yeah, so that very well might be it.
Very well.
I mean, this does look like a camera.
Oh.
But it might just be one of these lights kind of turned around or something. Maybe it's a light like this that got knocked vertically or something. All right. So I apologize if that's the camera. There's plenty of cameras in the area. There's numerous cameras on that street. We showed you before.
Hey, it's not his fault. Plenty of cameras on that street. You get confused easily with all them lights.
Look, this is the AT&T building there. Camera right there.
Look at it. What is he doing showing us that camera for? Yeah, look at that. See?
This is right where it happened. Camera down here.
Could have been that camera.
I agree with the reporter who says they're going to have video of all of this.
Oh, for sure. That's what he's saying.
So eventually get to see you walk out of
that RV. Of course, they're going to have a mask on. But we get to see their skin color. That's what everyone cares about, right?
Spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Miss Sand thinks it's a ploy to bring cops to the area to kill them. Was this something targeting law enforcement to try to get people to come to the van? To come to the RV
or
and
for error.
hurt people? I don't know. I have no idea why this was done.
Appreciate the 5 hours. No, right. 1 hour. 1 hour. We're working on it. Thanks for the hour, though. Midnight Breeze. Hey.
So odd. That is the RV. This is the RV.
Come in.
This is the RV that exploded on 2nd Ave North this morning.
SKMC69. Welcome from Nashville. Thanks, dude. Thanks for visiting us. Your phones don't work. Damn, how are you online right now? Home internet, maybe.
Danger Close thinks the AT&T camera might have been destroyed. Well, but isn't it possible that the data is somewhere else and the data is okay and they have the data? If it's uploading the data? Give me a shout at Luckner on Twitter.
Give him a
Oh, hold on a second. Breaking news. Law enforcement sources tell CBS News they found what appears to be human remains near the explosion site in Nashville. They've not indicated whether the remains are from someone connected to the explosion or from an innocent victim. The RV that exploded is pictured here. Breaking news. Thank you, Chadwick, for letting me know. David Begnaud posts, law enforcement sources tell CBS News they found what appears to be human remains near the explosion site in Nashville. They've not indicated whether the remains are from someone connected to the explosion or from an innocent victim. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. I hope it's not somebody who was just walking by. That was posted 3 minutes ago from David Begnaud.
Yeah. Maybe it was a bomber. Maybe he was a suicide bomber.
Let me see if there's other updates about this here. Hang on.
He just blew up inside the thing, and his body flew off.
That's the only report I've seen about it so far. Let me just see if there's any other reporting about it. That's the only one I've seen so far.
Bad reporting.
That is the only report I've seen about that so far. So let me just show you that again. Breaking news. David Begnaud, law enforcement sources tell CBS News they have found what appears to be human remains near the explosion site in Nashville. They've not indicated whether the remains are from someone connected to the explosion or from an innocent victim. So that sounds like it's one of the two. It sounds like it's not just remains that were there before the explosion. Randall Mattel thinks it was the person who did it. Chris BR says could be a guy that was shot. If there was real gunshots and it wasn't recorded gunshots. Unbelievable. Denise says chances of someone walking by at 6 a.m. pretty unlikely, plus it was 19 degrees outside. Well, look, there's cameras in the area. So if it was a bystander, look, I think they'll know. I think the police will know. They're going to have footage of that area. If somebody got killed in that explosion, I think they'll be able to tell whether they came from the RV or not. But there certainly could be, people could be working on the street. There's people who live in the area.
Dude, what the fuck, Simon?
Wow.
I don't want to have to buy another food bowl. The last one broke.
Wow. Let me just see if there's any updates about this, but that's a wow.
He doesn't like eating out of regular bowls, so that's the main thing.
I wonder if it's... Look, law enforcement said earlier in the last press conference, they said, we're not sure if the person who did this was in the RV. It's possible the person who was driving the RV was in the RV when it exploded, right? The law enforcement said in their last update, we don't know if anyone was in the RV when it exploded. Vincent Van Henningen said it could be the guy who owned the RV who was already dead. Yeah, I mean, there could have been somebody else in that RV besides the driver. House of Teal says, was a controlled explosion, building still stands. Yeah, look, I did say before.
American Patriot.
We have certainly
Thanks for the hour, man.
vehicle-based explosives that do more damage than this. Now, this was certainly a significant explosion. It's a loud explosion, it was heard for a long distance. It's a big explosion that caused significant damage. But we've seen explosions, especially with a vehicle of that size, that were way worse. Now, is that because it intentionally wasn't worse? Or was the person trying to do a bigger explosion? I can't answer these questions. But certainly a vehicle this size, I'm an amateur with this, but I just know from my knowledge of events in the past, is capable of causing a bigger explosion.
I think Simon knows his name, actually.
But it was a significant explosion, right? It wasn't just a little thing. It was a lot of damage, very powerful. But we didn't see any buildings collapse or anything. Robin Gaffner points out Oklahoma. All right, trying to get some more updates on this.
Okay.
Give me a shout on Twitter @Lookner if you have updates, comments, questions. Oh. Cardiac Man sent me this. Aaron Cantrell says, I was just given this video from a witness of the explosion in downtown Nashville. This is the aftermath of the blast. You can see something in the distance is on fire. A lot of smoke, debris, and broken glass.
I'm going down to my car.
I mean, you can see there's damage blocks away. Powerful explosion. And that was posted by Aaron Cantrell. Sue says, I don't think it was someone walking by who they found remains of. There was a recording, a fair point that there was a recording playing on the RV saying that it was going to explode. But you never know. You never know. There could have been somebody in the area walking by who was curious and maybe they thought the recording was fake or something. Janet sent me this. Janet sent me this from The Sun, the U.S. Sun. One resident told Forbes he heard the first time it was 3 shots, the second time it was 5 shots, the third round was probably 10 to 15 shots. We don't know if those shots were real or recording. Here you go. Look. The first time it was 3 shots. The second time it was 5 shots. The third round it was probably 10 to 15 shots. One resident who heard the shot thought they were recorded. We don't know. Maybe they were real. I don't know. So again, the basic story here is that but shortly before 5 a.m. in downtown Nashville on this street that's normally a popular street with bars and restaurants, shortly before 5 a.m., residents started hearing gunshots periodically. They got reported to police. Police show up. They find an RV that's playing a recording saying that the RV has a bomb and it's going to explode. The RV starts a 15-minute countdown.
Links in Discord, man, if you don't mind.
People to evacuate,
Anybody
get away
has
from the
links?
vehicle. Eventually, the RV does explode. Big explosion, as we've been looking at. 3 people with minor injuries, a bunch of damage, and it exploded at 6:30 a.m. So it exploded. Looks like about an hour and a half at least after the gunshots started being heard. Police have released a picture of the RV, but also we heard this just coming out. David Begnaud says law enforcement sources tell CBS News they have found what appears to be human remains near the explosion site in Nashville. They've not indicated whether the remains are from someone connected to the explosion or from an innocent victim. The RV that exploded is pictured here. That RV came to the area, came to the street about 5 hours. That picture's from 1:22 a.m. 5 hours before the explosion. Earlier today, law enforcement said they did not know if anyone was in the RV when it exploded. So I hope that nobody innocent died in this.
Person says, a bomb exploded in front of our building early this morning. First, we heard gunfire extremely loud 3 different times. That got us up. When we looked out of our window, we saw a large RV parked across the street. The RV was broadcasting a message that it contained a bomb and that we had limited time to evacuate. That went on for 20 minutes or so.
Some people are sending me Reddit stuff.
And then
I don't really read Reddit stuff
the message
on the air
changed to a countdown.
I just don't know. I mean,
it said we had
legit,
15 minutes to evacuate,
there's no way of me of verifying
that the bomb was going to be detonated. We grabbed our cat and not much else and made our way to the car and across the river to LP Field.
And then they're not. So
Had we stayed in our apartment,
know.
we would have been seriously injured or killed. We're safe in a hotel now. That's crazy. They gave him the warning.
Yeah, and some people have sent me a video that claims to be the RV exploding.
From the minute we open
TikTok video. Yeah, I don't really know about this, so I'm not going to play it. I'd like to see some more reporting on it. I've seen it floating around there, but I don't really feel comfortable showing it.
These people are walking right outside before it explodes, dude.
Benelux thinks it can't be a person.
I don't know if you can understand.
I don't know. Look, by the way, let me say this. 2 different witnesses said they fled the area when they heard this recording, and they said they heard the countdown, the 15-minute countdown. And 2 different witnesses said they started heading back towards the area. So,
Anyone upstairs? You guys have better audio up there. Are you hearing what exactly is being said? Because that would be of interest to me. Okay, and there's the officer right there moving back toward. I mean, the bravery that was displayed in downtown Nashville this morning is nothing short of incredible to me. It gives me the chills to see the way these folks were operating in such.
All right, trying to get more information here. Here's an update from the Tennessean. Hang on a second here. Oh, hold on. I want to show you this. This is from the Forbes article. From the Forbes article, it says, Cooper said he toured the destruction and that we are very lucky there are not more injuries because it occurred in a not very populated area, describing broken glass and water mains and insulation blown up into the trees.
This is the outage map for AT&T right now.
10,000 reward offered. $10,000 report offered.
911 emergency services are not working in several cities.
In the Tennessean. Police came across a suspicious RV parked outside a nearby AT&T building, but also outside restaurants and bars shortly before 6 a.m. when initially responding to calls of shots fired.
That might have gotten better by now. That was 2 hours
There was
ago.
no immediate evidence of any shooting, remember. Just before the blast, witnesses in the area reported a dire warning coming from the RV. Evacuate now, there's a bomb. A bomb is in this vehicle and will explode. Then the voice started a 15-minute countdown. Betsy Williams said she first started hearing gunshots around 4:30 a.m. After multiple rounds of gunshot sounds, she called 911. Then she heard a repeated warning she said came from the RV parked outside her building. The announcement from the RV said there was a bomb and to evacuate. Then it started counting down to the explosion. When they didn't hear an explosion, they headed back and then they saw the explosion. Whoever did it gave fair warning, she said. Michael Smalley, Executive Vice President of Cruise America, the nation's largest RV rental firm, said that due to the age of the RV, it's unlikely it was rented out by a company. The age of the vehicle could be a giveaway for law enforcement for tracing its owner, he said, since not many like that are rolling around calling it conspicuous. He said the RV is at least 10 years old. The age makes it more easily traceable, he said. How about this? This is from the Tennessean.
I'm going to believe all countdowns from now on.
I'm going to post this.
Hey, DEFCON, Barry boy.
Hang on, let me post this on
Twitter.
Twitter.
It with us today. Dude, Trump hasn't said anything on this yet. A little interesting.
Let me just get that posted.
Radio silence.
That's from the Tennessean.
He posted something on this instead.
Again, Michael Smalley, Executive Vice President of Cruise America, told nation's largest RV rental firm, told the Tennessean that due to the age of the RV, it's unlikely it was rented out by a company.
He's tweeting about some dumb shit. He really hasn't tweeted anything. He really hasn't. Okay. That's not a good look, dude.
And again, he also said the age of the vehicle could be a giveaway for law enforcement tracing its owner, since not many like that are still rolling around, calling it conspicuous. I'm kind of shocked and stunned a vehicle like this one was used in a crime of this nature. He believes, based on photos shared publicly, that the RV is at least 10 years old. The age makes it more easily traceable, he said.
Are you Trumpers out there? What the fuck's up with your boy?
Mayor John Cooper
caring more about some other shit
about 20 buildings
than our country just getting bombed.
Well, it looks like a bomb
What the
off.
fuck is up with your boy? Your boy's a bitch right now. He needs to be saying something to the people. Like, hey, it's all right. We're taking care of this shit. We're on it. I got my best boys on it right now. We got all kinds of leads. We're getting this motherfucker.
Law enforcement sources tell
doing?
NCBS
He's
News
fucking on here
they have found
soap
what appears to
operaing.
be human remains near the explosion site in Nashville. They've not indicated whether the remains are from someone connected to the explosion or from an innocent victim. The RV that exploded is pictured here.
Amber, knock it off.
Shrubby thinks the RV is at least 20 years old, judging by the grill.
Maybe Twitter might have blocked him. He's been making tweets all morning about other weird shit.
Thank you, Riley Hyena, for your support. Thank you also, CCK, for your support as well. Angry says, yep, modern RVs are way different.
That's, yeah, it's surreal. It's surreal. It's so weird. Like the fact that they give a warning, and then our president's not even like letting us know it's okay.
Trying to get you some more updates here. At
Trying to
Littner
at
on
least
Twitter is where you can reach me.
Tamper the fear, like dampen it.
There are a number of outages, AT&T internet service, I believe maybe other AT&T service, also 911 outages in and around Nashville and in some other states being caused by damage to the AT&T building. Oh, this is very sad. Casey Jones passed away. Sad. Condolences to his family. Casey Jones, basketball Hall of Famer, has passed away. 88. That's really sad. So I just saw that.
Like this is so weird to me. Okay, dude. All right. Like legit. An hour ago, he retweeted this tweet of this guy saying that he has the courage of a lion. And he's awesome. He's president. He's awesome. I looked at this guy. Look at this guy. He's got like, he's pretty much 11,000 followers. Like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, dude? You got the fucking president of the United States retweeting you right now? And we just had someone bomb our country? Who the fuck is this guy? Wait, get out of here. It's your African flag. The fuck, man? Dude, what are you doing, Trump?
From NC5 saying this is video of the explosion. Now, Phil Williams is with NC5.
What the fuck are you doing?
And NC5 is Nashville, okay? So, video of the moment the RV
Yeah, he needs to put it on radio silence.
Local reporter
you know what I'm saying?
Don't be, legit.
You need to be acting like this is utmost priority. You done stopped everything else in your life to like. You remember when we got bombed in 9/11 and they went and interrupted Bush while he was in the middle of like some fucking kids meeting or something, reading books to kids or some shit. And then, like, he was like stuck for a second, like, "Oh shit,
now,
we just
got
bombed."
What
what?
explodes?
Everything looked like it stopped for him at the moment. He had to like do something else, right?
I know somebody said, there's no RV in the picture. I don't know.
You don't just keep tweeting other random shit like, hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the fucking pat on the back. Appreciate you.
I've seen some
11,000 follower on Twitter. Nobody. Appreciate you, man.
I'm confident it was an RV that exploded. Right? The police said it was. The police wouldn't be saying it was an RV that exploded unless they were sure it was an RV. So it's kind of hard for me to see where exactly.
You got time to do that? You ain't working on it.
But you know.
This thing compared, it is. But
if you want to look at this more and
people haven't
this,
died, but it's comparable in a sense that it's bizarre. It's more bizarre with the warning and all that shit. This is.
He believes this is legit video. He's a local reporter, so you know.
A way to create more fear than we already have going on in this country with coronavirus. The second wave of coronavirus starting with the second strain. And now we got some random weirdo that's like a villain from a suit.
We'll wait and see if law enforcement says it's a legit video.
Like what next? What's going to blow up next now? Like why isn't he telling us, hey, we're on it? Why isn't some CIA, FBI, somebody already letting us know? Like they're just acting like this ain't a big deal.
What's going on there? I mean, it looks like there may be an RV back here. Maybe that's an RV right there. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know.
It's Christmas, man. Just give him a day.
You know, it might be right here. But again, Chris Clinard posted this, and it was retweeted by Phil Williams.
Because not enough people died, it's not a big deal. That's I mean.
So you can go to at NC5 Phil Williams, and you can see the video.
Being desensitized to explosions.
Thank you, Ben, for sending that in.
You think they want to keep the fear high? BC said.
Yeah, here's somebody else who blew up the video. Somebody sent me this.
Is it even
Again,
being
I don't know if it's a legit video.
like
Yo,
heavy?
yes, sir, sent me this. So a local reporter is saying that this is legit. That's an enlarged version of it. I guess maybe that's the RV. I don't know. You know, and then you go down here and you see that happens. So maybe it might be it, but I can't confirm it. Kevin JC says, I think the simplest explanation would be disgruntled employee targeting a workplace. Not wanting to harm general public, they played a warning. What else makes sense? Well, look, that's one thing, that's one possibility. You know, we don't know, another thing we don't know is, did the person who did this die in the actual explosion? So CBS News is saying that they had reporting that they've heard that there's human remains there.
The other channel, it makes this way fucking
point,
weirder.
It's just
All right, if
somebody
anybody missed this,
just a crazy person.
That's just
who's doing it for just crazy reasons. I mean, there's all kind of, you know, so, you know, yes, this RV was parked in front of
so we got
an AT&T building, but it was also parked in front of a lot of other places.
we got this like we had this building, right? This video here, which most of us have already seen. It's got the explosion in it. You can hear the. Okay, so you hear supposedly that's just a camera that's mounted on the other building on the other side of the street. So it doesn't look like it's a webcam of sorts that was set up specifically for this. But how did he get this footage? What makes this even odder is, man, this video's taken off. It's hitting like 100,000 views every 30 minutes or some shit at this point. But this guy only has 348 subs, right? But if you take his name here, and I'm not the one that found this. Oh my God, what's his name? Who found it? Ford Fisher found it from Twitter. So credit to him. But if you take this and you separate the G from it, it comes up with this account, right? And this account was just created 2020, April 3rd. Only 19 views, and it's got weird videos on it, man. Like, get out of here, audio! No, I can't fucking, it wouldn't mute it. So it's got some weird that, and then this is Hans Zimmer in the background with an apocalypse definition. Okay? And then you get these weird ones.
I wondered what would Ireland look like in a zombie apocalypse, so I edited this together.
Ireland zombie apocalypse, so he's Irish, or?
This is the cam. All pubs and bars are shut. Yeah. No loss.
Will become a more familiar sight.
We know that if we don't, your problem.
This emergency is
no.
100,000 infections.
Ireland remains in a containment. Ireland is expected to end up in the mitigation phase.
Bro. So yeah, there's that. No big deal. And no one knows how this dude got the video, the original one, like the original
you can give me a
account.
shout out.
No one knows how that
Twitter.
video was even leaked, especially so fast.
Sorry. Just going through some different things here.
Apparently it was first shared on a Twitter account that was brand new. But even more terroristic seeming. Yeah. That's why I'm like leaning towards it's like somebody that plans on doing it again. But their YouTube channel is Apocalypse, dude. Like the same initials. What are the chances? Does this just happen to have the same initials, and that dude legit only has one video, and it's the video of the bombing. Another one only has weird
Ken S.
videos.
thinks the person who did not want to kill anyone. All right.
That's the kind of stuff the news isn't going to be reporting on. They're not going to be showing you that weird ass YouTube channel.
Yeah, here's another report about the human remains.
Really?
Sources tell News 4 Nashville that authorities
People would
found
really start
evidence near
freaking
the
out,
RV
probably.
that could possibly be human remains. Authorities find human remains near RV, sources tell News 4. They're reporting it too. Sources tell News 4 that authorities found evidence near the RV that could possibly be human remains. Investigators are working to confirm the remains. It is unclear if the remains are from an innocent person or someone connected to the explosion. So that's another report of this.
But the guy died, though. We maybe we're okay then.
Fibonacci says the whole thing doesn't make any sense. Thank you, by the way, very much to Carolyn Kramer. I really appreciate your support, Carolyn Kramer. Thank you, Carolyn. Thanks to all of our moderators, too. Very much appreciated, moderators. Thank you. So that's another outlet reporting about human remains. If it turns out that the remains are from the driver and the driver owned the vehicle, I would think we'd end up knowing that pretty soon. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news.
Hey.
Investigators tell CBS News from Ashley Armstrong, she's with CBS News. Investigators tell CBS News they believe the RV involved in the explosion had been parked in the site of the explosion since December 24th, and there had been no chatter or credible threats regarding an attack by known extremist groups during Christmas holidays worldwide. So now, when she says parked at the site of the explosion, remember, there is security footage of that RV on the road 5 hours before the explosion. So I don't think the idea here is that it's been sitting there unmoved, because we literally have security footage from the police this morning. That is taken this morning. That's from Nashville PD. December 25th, 1:22 a.m. So, you know, parked at the site of the explosion doesn't mean was not moved at all. That's interesting. SC says possibly different RV. Well, the Nashville police message does say this is the RV. I don't think they'd post this is the RV unless they were sure of it. So again, investigators tell CBS News they believe the RV was parked there since December 24th.
Wow.
All right, hang on one second here. Hang on one second here. We are bringing you live coverage of what's going on in Nashville. Guys, I literally just need to take a 1 minute break. Give me 1 minute.
Leaving the area, let's listen into the folks out the airport as out at the airport. But this is the key right here. This van is the key, identifying this van. And Alex, you have some information.
Sure. My husband was in the military and deployed and had to inspect vans overseas. And he said he saw something to him that jumped out. Take a look at the front wheel. Look at the difference between the wheel and the wheel well. Then look at the back rear tire, the difference of the wheel and the wheel well. See how it's almost sitting on top of the wheel? He said that is an indication that that is packed with explosives. You can see the heaviness of the back of the van versus the front. He said that is a telltale sign that something is packed in that van. That's something that they look for and are trained to look for overseas.
It is 4 o'clock. Let's join those folks who are joining us, give them a recap of what's been going on since 6:30 this morning, really since 5:30 when the first gunshots rang out. There you see the timeline of the events that we've been covering all day long. 5:30 this morning, several rounds of gunfire, heavy, big caliber gunfire, was shot in the area of 2nd Avenue. It went off 30, 40 different rounds, 4 different locations or 4 different times. Police officers arrived at 6 o'clock. They found a suspicious RV was spotted on 2nd Avenue, parked at 166 2nd Avenue at front of the AT&T building. About 15 minutes later, at 6:15, there was an audio warning, a countdown as it were, for people to leave the area. There was going to be an explosion in the area, and we believe the audio was coming from the van. Witnesses in the area said they heard it coming from the van and they left. 6:15 at the exact same time that warning was coming down, Metro Police officers moved forward, began to clear buildings, took it very seriously, saved who knows how many lives as they evacuated folks from the area. 15 minutes later, the RV exploded in massive form, and you've seen the pictures of the explosion and the plume. It was a massive, massive blast.
And I am hearing from a friend here that has a contact at AT&T. That's a main point of presence for this region. That AT&T building is incredibly important, and we are seeing the effects already, not only personally with home devices as far as internet, email, phone, and service, but also affecting the airlines. We heard it from Emily there, the FAA halting flights to BNA because of the telecom issue. So there is some broad and long-lasting effects that we wonder how long will this linger. We know that communication in this country is so needed just on a day-to-day basis for our regular operations.
And we're still trying to see the depth and breadth of this outage. We know that it goes into Kentucky. We know that it's scattered throughout Tennessee. It could be bigger because as the day has progressed, folks have emailed us, they have called us telling us that they have lost their AT&T service, their internet service, their phone service. 911 facilities are all down at police stations throughout the area. Emergency lines and regular phone lines are down. And so a lot of these areas are trying to figure out ways for folks to contact them outside of their service that is down right now.
And Josh Breslow has been here all day for us, was in the building when this explosion happened. Thank you for still being here, Josh, your hard work. What do you have for us now?
That's right. So we were inside the building. We were actually on air when all of this happened, and the building just started shaking, and it seemed like one of the lights in the studio was actually about to come down. So as for this morning, we've shown you a lot of different video here. We've been showing you video from inside the lofts at 160. That is right near the blast scene there at 2nd and Commerce. So there's extensive damage to that building there, a lot of apartments. It's home to Buck McCoy, who shot that video, and we're turning up the sound here. McCoy tells us he could hear screams. Take a listen. So in that video, you can actually hear people screaming for help. McCoy is trying to get them help while also recording there to show the aftermath of that situation. Again, this is at the lofts at 160, one of those buildings, the apartment buildings that's over there right near the blast scene at 2nd and Commerce. ABC News actually just spoke with Buck a short time ago. He had this to say about how all of this played out this morning.
Around 5:30 in the morning, I heard some gunshots outside, so I got out of bed. I went out and took a look out the windows, and I didn't see anything out of order because we've had gunshots before downtown. So just take a peek out there, and then I got back into bed in the back part of my apartment and heard more gunshots, but this time I didn't get up. I just stayed in bed. And then within about 10 minutes, there was just the hugest explosion that blew everything all over the entire apartment. All the windows came in from the living room into the bedroom. The front door became unhinged and was blown up and was half creaked open. Water started coming down on top of me. There was glass everywhere from the windows. There wasn't really any part of the apartment that wasn't damaged or pushed or moved or affected by the explosion.
Hi there.
Hard to believe, a very scary situation there. That video showing the aftermath of everything that went on the lofts at 160. That video shot by Buck McCoy. We're actually getting a lot of other video into the newsroom now, so we're going to put some of that together and, of course, post it here online, but also bring it to you on air as well. Guys?
All right, thanks, Josh. We'll continue to update the outages as we get more information. Trousdale.
Get away. The RV started counting down.
Out. So as we continue to tell you, these outages are growing. More and more sheriff's offices and emergency responders offices are out of internet service, and you cannot get through with them.
All right, Maya Owens is standing by for us. She is not too far from where that blast took place. Maya, what can you tell us now?
Well, Alex and Bob, it's hard to believe what we're seeing now. Very calm scene, especially when you look back at what Josh just showed. I was listening to that video. It's completely devastating to hear that this is now the scene of very calm. I'm going to step out of the way here so you can see not much going on here in terms of amount of people here. Just a couple of minutes ago, I saw Metro Search and Rescue leaving this area, headed towards the Donaldson area. I also saw a couple of fire trucks leaving this area again. But take a look at this. You can see large pieces of debris out here scattered across the street. A couple of hours ago, AT&T crews were out here and they were kind of circling a sinkhole in the ground. I know a lot of people have been questioning their service. Valencia, we're having coverage over at the airport, just trying to figure out what is happening with that coverage. They were seeing, we could see them putting kind of a pipe of some sort into that sinkhole, pulling it back out, pulling it back in, just looking and looking around, circling the area. It seems like they're trying to get service back on track here. You can see investigators here just searching through this area, combing through the debris that's left here. A couple of minutes ago, also, if you see on the right side of the street here off of Commerce and 2nd Avenue, there's a white car and they were circling it, looking underneath it. So it seems like they're still trying to look for clues as to what might have set off this explosion. Again, just looking back at the video that Josh showed us earlier and looking at this now, it's hard to believe that this is still the same scene and this is what's left. I think the next question is what's next? What are the next steps? What's going to happen to these businesses that are alongside the road here that are just completely damaged? Are they going to be salvageable at this point? I think that's what crews are looking for at this moment. They're going through, they're assessing the damage. Earlier today when we were out here, crews were checking the pipelines, the gas lines, trying to make sure that this area was good to go for investigators to comb through and piece together what exactly happened. The RV, this is kind of the heart of the epicenter of what happened. They've been circling it, trying to get as much information as they can from the evidence that they see right in front of them. Bob, Alex.
Thanks, Mai. Those investigators are working hard. They continue to work hard. Let's take our Nissan Stadium camera. This is shooting across the Cumberland River towards Nashville, shooting west. This is that parking lot we showed you earlier where investigators have gathered. You can see they're looking at the ground. They're picking up debris. They're looking for any kind of clues, pieces of the bomb, pieces of the van, pieces of the RV itself, anything that might help them determine what happened. But these, you can see, are ATF and FBI investigators. They're carrying boxes. They've got something that they are taking with them that will be analyzed a little bit later. This is part of the painstaking investigation that's going to take time as they literally walk the streets and go inch by inch looking for anything that might be a clue, might lead them to who did this act.
And we assumed that this investigation would linger well into the night, if not for days. We saw them setting up lights as well, so we know that this area is important to them. To give you perspective, just a little bit to the left is where you would see that RV was parked in the damaged building. So this is clearly a key point, whether they're making it a staging area or if they have seen some debris that they have taken and collected as evidence. We'll continue to update you at 5 o'clock. We should have an update on that. But also, Valencia Wicker has been out there for us all day. She is at East Park Community Center, and there's been a lot of people that are displaced, but also it is really cold tonight. So where can they go for help?
Yeah, you know what? There's all indication, rather, that the Music City certainly knows how to come together. My photographer and I were sitting here talking that, a couple hours ago we had the sunlight and we was a tad bit warm. Now the sun is going down and we don't quite have that warmth that we had before. And certainly all the people who have been displaced or were displaced earlier this morning certainly are looking for a space of warmth. And this is exactly what is happening here at the East Park Community Center. This is where the American Red Cross opened up what they're calling a reception center just 2 hours ago. And you know what? They opened it without really much information about what people needed, but they came here. They have a disaster relief unit. They have some resources for people if they need clothing, if they need food, if they need those things. This is the place for them to come. And you know what? It's not just the American Red Cross. It's also other people who live right here in the Music City. We just talked to a couple. They came here. They had food. They had Christmas dinner. They came here trying to give that food to the folks here who might need it, but unfortunately, because there are layers of
So this happened.
Cameras at the AT&T building. Look, there's a building. Camera right there. That's a camera. That's one. That's another one. There's plenty of cameras in the area. Sorry, I'm just finishing the banana here. We've been on for a while, so I need to eat something. All right, hang on. So I'm going to be checking for more information. All right, I'm almost done. Okay. I'm done with the banana. Sorry about that. You can reach me at @Lookner. Levi Ismail, who's with NC5, says AT&T internet and phone service is still out across Tennessee, Alabama, and there are outages across the country. That's because the explosion damaged an AT&T facility. Nashville International Airport has halted flights out of Nashville because of telecommunications issues. Oh, here's another video. This is what Luke Jones saw right after the explosion from his photo above. You can hear him say he thought a building had exploded. This is from Levi Ismail.
Freaking exploded.
Sorry, there's music on the video, but you can see that's what Luke Jones saw this morning. There is also a second video, a parent video, posted by Nick Barris of NC5. Nick Barris. And that is around 1 a.m., he says, which looks to be the same. It looks to be the same RV. I can't confirm it, but it certainly looks to be the same RV. That was taken around the time that the other security photo was taken. That's from Nick Barris. So really trying to just get you the latest details here. Give me a shout if you hear anything new at Lookner. Yeah, people, I already talked about this and retweeted this. I'm not going to talk about it again. People keep sending me this. I already talked about it and retweeted it. Ford Fisher, if you want to read it, posted a thread where he raised some questions about who actually posted the footage of the explosion that has like the recording in the footage. We played that earlier. And he's wondering, pointing out some odd things he found when he tried to figure out who posted it. I'm not going to get into it now. I already retweeted it. I already talked about it. I think Ford does good work. So go check out at Ford Fisher. You can read the whole thread there, but I'm not going to go into that thread right now. I already posted it on my Twitter account. Oh, HMB sent me this. Here's another video. Tosin Fakil is with She's a reporter with WSMV, another view of the RV explosion. Look at the right side of the video. Oh, did I miss it? Probably missed it. There it is, sorry. Sorry, I thought it was at the end. Thanks, HMB, for sending that in. Sarah Beth Cape says a local news stream is reporting a 5 p.m. Central Time mayor's press conference. Now, if it's just the mayor, I don't know that we'll get any more investigative information. Excuse me, but we'll see. Joey S. is wondering if it's somebody who maybe worked at AT&T and wanted the revenge. Again, I have no idea. You know, certainly it's a possibility, but we don't know. We don't know. Possible. It's one of the possibilities you'd think you'd look at. So AP is confirming that authorities have found human remains. So multiple outlets have reported now that human remains have been found in the vicinity of the explosion. So now something else is, look, police were in the area. First of all, there's gonna be video. I would be absolutely shocked if there aren't if the police don't. Police will know if somebody died in that explosion. To me, given the video, police will know if it was somebody standing outside the van. They'll be able to see if it's somebody who came from the RV. They'll be able to see if it's somebody who came from the RV, if somebody was walking by. Now, for all you know, somebody was in the RV. I would think police would know that too. Now, another thing I'll say is you know, if you're wondering, is this someone, well, if you're wondering, is this someone who was in the RV, you might say, well, if it was somebody not in the RV, wouldn't we have heard that somebody was missing? But honestly, you don't know. I mean, look, there could have been somebody sleeping on the street or something who was just accidentally caught up in this, right? So we just have to wait and see, you know, what the human remains. There could have been more than one person in the RV. There could have been a person in the RV and outside the RV. I'm wondering, though, given that we haven't heard anything about somebody outside the RV, could it have been somebody inside the RV? Also, if it turns out that the person who did this was in the died in the explosion, like, kind of seems weird if it was somebody, you know, who was like an employee with a grudge who ended up just killing themselves. I don't know. Who knows? Jack P says, hopefully they can identify the remains.
I just think there's any conspiracies on here about it.
But police were in the area, right? Police were evacuating people from the area. You'd think if there was somebody just like standing next to the RV or sleeping next to the RV, given that police heard this message from the RV, warning of a bomb about to go off, and telling people to get away from the RV. You'd think if police saw somebody near the RV, they would have evacuated. So I'm wondering if maybe the person was in the RV. Police had not checked out the RV. The bomb squad had not checked out the RV. So there could have been somebody in the RV. One of our viewers thought maybe somebody was in the RV who was a victim of a crime, who didn't have who maybe was the original owner of the RV. So, right, Julie says, did someone hijack the RV and kill the owner? So, I have no idea. I hope not. But then so who knows? Oh, Derision says that the investigators could tell whether the body was dead before the explosion or not. Maybe they could. Breaking news. Mayor Cooper orders a civil emergency curfew in the area near the explosion. That's from Chris Davis. Mayor John Cooper, I have signed Executive Order 12 to issue a state of civil emergency proclaimed within the area bounded by blah, 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 blah. So that's just to keep, we haven't heard that there's any other threat. I assume that's just to keep people out of there. They don't want people hanging out there. Hey, thanks to our moderators. I really appreciate it. We got Sarah Joy moderating. Thank you, Sarah Joy. Mark Helton is moderating. Thank you. Mods are all, they are all volunteers, and I really appreciate it. Linda Belk has been moderating in our Periscope.
Thank you all my.
Oh, by the way, thanks for your support, Randall Mattel.
Undercover
Thank you,
mods.
Randall, for your support as well.
Namey, Robert
that,
M, Andy Tuesday, Dwarf Vagina, Hunter
our
Gatherer,
Twitch and Facebook
Raven,
mods too.
Dan Hammer, Demas Cronus. Thanks to all my.
Daily Disclosure is moderating on Twitch. Thank you. Amy
Incognito
Ruth says,
mods.
our viewer says, just so odd early on Christmas morning. Yeah, it's to do it intentionally at 6:30 on Christmas morning.
Anthony, hey man, what are you testing?
Joe Sway says, could be they kidnapped the owner of the RV. Here's the AP article. Human remains found near Nashville explosion. Look at this picture. Look at that picture. There you go. Again, this RV was playing a warning saying a bomb was going to go off. Stay away and evacuate.
Bicycles?
Then it started counting down from 15 minutes. The explosion happened at 6:30 a.m. Two law enforcement officials tell the Associated Press that authorities have found human remains in the vicinity of the explosion. It is unclear how the remains are related to the Friday explosion or whether they might belong to the person believed to be responsible or a victim. Authorities have said they believe the blast was intentional. The city's police chief said officers responded to a report. There were multiple reports of shots fired before discovering the RV that was blaring a recorded warning that a bomb would detonate in 15 minutes. Police evacuated nearby buildings and called in the bomb squad. The RV exploded shortly afterward. Look, I think the most likely scenario would be that the human remains were somebody inside the RV. The police were there. They were evacuating buildings and they called in the bomb squad. If there was somebody standing right outside that RV, police would know it. They were in the area. They had eyes on the RV. So, like, if it was, I can't really imagine that it was somebody who just happened to walk by on the street. Now, who knows? Maybe there was somebody who lived in one of the houses who came out and police didn't know they were there. But I think the most likely thing is that it was somebody in the RV. If they're trying to figure out who it was. But I can't imagine some random person was walking down the street and they just let him walk down the street by the RV. Leo thinks that the person who died it was in the RV. Again, that doesn't mean that they did it. I mean, there could have been somebody in the RV who was really like a body in the RV already.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
We still don't know if the shots fired reports were legit or if that was part of the recording too.
It could even have been someone that was alive and taped to the RV or something to take the fall for it, so that the buck might stop with them or whatever.
Oh, a little bit of more news here. Jake Tapper says the remains have been sent to the medical examiner's office for analysis. Authorities have found what they believe to be human remains near the site of the Nashville explosion. 2 law enforcement officials tell Josh Campbell the remains have been sent to medical examiner's office for analysis.
What, dental records?
Just trying to get you the latest updates here. Some people, a couple of our viewers have said that there's a presser coming up in a half an hour. So we'll see if that actually happens. Let me just do this real quick. Hang on a second here. See if there's anything more in the Tennessean. By the way, this is the RV that the police say exploded. CBS News is saying that they're being told the RV had been parked in the area since December 24th. This is a video of it driving around about a block from the explosion at about 5 hours before the explosion, 1:22 a.m. this morning. There it is. I told you an RV expert said, in one of the articles we read, said that this was an older RV. It was they thought it was at least 10 years old. They thought it would be easier to trace because it was older. But, we don't know. The authorities have way more information than they're releasing. I would be surprised I would have to imagine by now that authorities have examined security footage from the area. I'm guessing that they already know if somebody was going in and out of this RV and when before the explosion, if there were bystanders around, because there's a number of security cameras there. Don't know if there was a license plate on the RV. Some viewers are wondering if maybe they were mad at AT&T. This happened next to an AT&T building. Don't know. But this happened right around here. There's the AT&T facility. But On the other side, all these restaurants and bars, popular area, including with tourists. Like if you visited Nashville, this is an area you would walk around in and go out in. It's like the popular downtown area. She's kind of just down the street from a number of the big country bars. Chill thinks they're probably already searching the suspect's home. Very possible. Oh yeah, there was also this. I saw this in the Tennessean. Michael Smalley, Executive VP of Cruise America, said, due to the age of the RV, it was unlikely it was rented out by a company. CNN is, yeah, like every outlet, lots of outlets are reporting this about the human remains. But we first heard this reported 45 minutes ago. I don't know. I think the most likely, personally, I think the most likely thing is that the remains are of the person who did it. Nashville Vice Mayor Jim Shulman told CNN's Anderson Cooper that a female voice was speaking in the warning message played from the RV before the explosion. A recorded message indicated a bomb would explode in 15 minutes and was heard coming from the RV.
A female voice?
There were a number of people who did evacuate, and then we know of some people it didn't go off when the message said it would. We've heard that. And so people started coming back in, and then it went off. You never know. Maybe people were walking down the street and the police weren't keeping them away. I don't know. Officers saw no immediate evidence of shots fired. Oops. We'll get more information. I mean, they just have... Oh, it's unclear whether they're identifiable. Aaron Katersky says human remains have been found at the scene of the RV explosion in downtown Nashville. The remains have not been identified, and it's unclear whether they're identifiable. That's from Aaron Katersky. It's unclear whether they're identifiable. I'm not sure what that means. I would think they're in principle identifiable. Aaron Katersky with ABC News is hearing that they have not been identified. So we are waiting for more information. Again, there's supposed to maybe be a presser maybe in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Check this out. This is the original poster of the explosion video. Rex Chapman. Right. Here's the original one. T1TA. Here we go. This is the original poster. That's not odd, is it? They got a brand new account. $2.5 million views.
They went away to the football stadium. Then when they didn't hear an explosion, they came back. They had almost made it all the way back when they saw a fireball fly over the AT&T building on 2nd Ave.
Lots of tankers.
Looks like there was a delay between the end of the countdown and the explosion. That's from the Tennessean. Let me know if you're hearing anything more at Lookner on Twitter. Who did this? Why did they do it? We don't know yet. Hang on one sec. Sudden updraft, our viewer thinks if this was political, it would have been clear from the recording. Yeah, there's been no political message or any message of any sort released in relation to this. Our viewer Shalafi thinks the RV looks like a Ford C-Class Coachman. I do not know what the model is. Another outlet reporting the human remains story. Sources tell Fox 17 News in Nashville that human remains have been found near the RV explosion. We are just waiting to find out more info on this. I am checking different sources here. In case you missed it before, here's some damage. Also some photos of damage from Nashville Fire Department. English Bottle Cap says no mention of the nature of the remains. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, if there's been no video or photos of any bodies. So it sounds like the remains are pretty, not together. Maybe that's another reason to think that the remains are from someone who was inside the RV, but who knows? Clara Name said the witness that just talked to Anderson Cooper thinks the gunshots were part of the warning because the recording was not loud enough to be heard by everyone in that area. I think what Clara is saying, and I didn't see the interview, is that maybe the witness was saying, look, not everyone heard the gunshots, so I think that was part of the recording. Maybe. We don't know if the gunshots were real gunshots or maybe part of the recording. Or part of a different recording. But maybe we'll hear more information. By the way, real quick,
That's not what she meant by that. I got a perfect score of my GED in reading comprehension by the way. I'm not flexing, I'm just stating facts. That's not what that person meant by that. I think what she meant by that is not everyone could hear the broadcast, so the people were trying to warn as many people as possible, so they had like gunfire to get make sure that they got people's attention or some shit, because they could hear that, but they couldn't all hear the announcement. They could hear the gunfire. That's what I think. I flex on you people fucking hard. I can comprehend your shit. You can speak to me in code and I can comprehend it. Try it out. Do it right now. Fuck you. I'm fucking like National Treasure up in here. I'm Nicolas Cage and shit. I'll bust out a bunch of old documents and shit and school all y'all right now. You want to fuck with me?
Here's 2nd Ave. I'm not seeing any snaps from the area. Oh, here it is. Hang on. One day ago. No, not seeing much. 2 days ago. AT&T building. Oh, that's not the, I don't know if it's the same building. Maybe it is. I'm not seeing snaps in the area. I was just looking. All right. Hey, thank you, by the way, Gary Anderson and Benny Hill for your support. Much appreciated. Thank you, Gary Anderson and Benny Hill. Oh, hold on a second. Fireworks in the City says there's supposed to be a Nashville police update shortly on the bombing. Okay, hang on a second, guys. So I should at least be able to get you...
Hey, what the fuck is your problem, dope?
Audio.
Shut the fuck up. How would you think it was nuclear?
Of the
like
press,
a mini
press
bomb.
conference.
What are you talking about? Are you trolling?
I
Are
guess
you fucking
yes.
trolling me? Hey, verify yourself.
Police
Are
briefing
you who
is
you say
coming
you
up.
are? Check your dope.
A police briefing
right
is
now.
coming up. CNN's reporting that as well.
I'll check.
So we're waiting for a police briefing.
You got a fake dope district and you're trolling me right now.
That's supposed to be coming up soon.
Knew it. Get out of here, fake. See? That's how I know there's more than one dope districts. There's this one with 1 hour, and this one with 0 hours. Which one are you? Probably this one, because I doubt the real dope district spent any time in here. It's too conceited for that.
Coming up soon.
Piece of shit.
So I'm keeping my eye on this. Oh. Clara Name said the witness on CNN said she was only warned because of the gunshots, as the countdown was not loud enough. She said the gunshots were very loud, so maybe
hit me
they
up
were
on
real
Discord.
gunshots. Maybe they were.
I'm looking. I'll be waiting.
So we are waiting any moment now, I guess. 6, top of the hour, 14 minutes. We're waiting for a new update from the authorities.
Hey, Tracy Lee. Big Smoky Christmas for Big Man Jesus. That's exactly it. I smoke for Jesus every day.
If you're just joining us, you know, the basic story here is shortly before 5 a.m., some residents in downtown Nashville started hearing gunshots. They called police. Police came to the area. They found this RV. The RV was broadcasting a recorded warning saying that it had a bomb in it, that the bomb was going to explode, telling people to get out of the area, to evacuate. The RV started counting down 15 minutes. And eventually the RV exploded, big explosion. We know 3 people with minor injuries. Apparently human remains have been found too. Don't know whose those are. And that explosion happened at 6:30. So, you know, a good over an hour and a half after people started first hearing gunshots. We don't even know if the gunshots are related. We don't know if the gunshots were recorded. This happened on this street here. This is the area where it happened. There is a big AT&T facility there, but it's also a popular street with like restaurants and bars on it. So we don't know why this street, why that location. CBS News says that they've heard that they've heard sources say that the RV was parked in the area since the previous day, since December 24th. So these human remains that multiple outlets are saying were found, is that from somebody inside the RV, somebody outside the RV? We don't know. Personally, I'm leaning towards that it's going to be somebody inside the RV, but who knows? Steven says the next news conference will reveal a lot, I think. We'll see. There's a video floating around apparently of
Give me up on Discord, man.
End of that recording and the explosion. You can see right here, BNO News. This apparently is the recording from the RV.
Welcome back.
This video was taken just right near the explosion. One of our viewers geolocated it. It's like just a couple storefronts down. So that's the video. Just such a strange story. It looks like it was an intentionally set off at 6:30 a.m. on Christmas Day.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Hang on one sec here.
Crazy, dude. When was the last time we had something like this happen on Christmas? I don't know if any of it ever happened. If it was having a bombing on Christmas.
I am just checking one quick thing here.
At least no one's meeting up for New Year's anywhere. Like New York's not doing its thing.
Okay.
Right.
We are waiting for this news conference, supposed to be coming, I believe, at the top of the hour. I believe in 9 minutes. Maybe we'll find out a lot more then. But I'm still checking for more updates. I'm seeing this story like posted everywhere. Oh, they have microphones up. I'm seeing microphones up at the scene of the press conference. So we are going to be getting an update shortly. Maybe we'll hear a lot more at this press conference. Ooh, fireworks in the city said curfew now in effect until 4:30 Sunday afternoon. And for Nashville, is that the Nashville mayor posted something about this? Yeah. Hang on. Where's his Twitter account? Yeah, a curfew will start at 4:30. Not all of Nashville, the area around the bombing. Curfew will start at 4:30 p.m. Friday and be lifted Sunday at 4:30 p.m. It's not all of Nashville.
The last time the Real Dope District showed up here was the last time I used an IP2 thumbnail. That one with him on it. Actually, because I have the date here, I can see here.
So
the last time he was here was
least...
oh no, 5/18. So it was the day before the last time I used that thumbnail. I think it was actually the.
I should be able to get you at least audio of that press conference.
Press.
Will we hear
Dope District in here?
A lot more information at this press conference that's coming up right now? The reward is now over $30,000. It is 5:54 p.m. Eastern. There's supposed to be a press conference, I believe, in 6 minutes. Give me a shout if you're hearing updates at Lookner on Twitter.
Hi there.
Hit me up on Discord then.
You see, I'm a guy of simple taste.
Says 7. Hey, Spec in the building. What's up, man? Using explosive dogs to investigate right now. Street
a lot of the
explosive
same
dog.
reports I'm seeing right now.
The Cincy PD says RV with the engine running was reported by security at the federal building downtown. because what happened in Nashville, they are using explosive sniffing dogs to clear the area. They are using the. They're taking.
I don't even know if they'll comment on the human remains story. They might say we're not going to confirm or deny that.
Federal building downtown. Where is that?
Sonic sent me this. Cincinnati Police Department investigating a suspicious vehicle near the federal building.
That's what he's talking about now.
I'm guessing it's just, you know, authorities have their antennas up.
What's Cincy?
So I'm going to assume and hope this is just, you know, a false alarm kind of thing. Okay. 4 minutes, I believe, till the press conference.
Or something, man.
Will we get some answers? Yes, Vinny Anderson, nobody has claimed responsibility.
Hear the dog.
Nobody. No note, no announcement, nothing.
That was good. Oh, I like it when he juices his lips up like that. It makes me... makes me so happy. See his lips get moisturized. Soft, supple. I want a close up next time. Closer. Must be closer for me to get full delight.
Uses a microphone gunshot triangulation system called Shot Spotter to combat gun crime that is similar to what we use in Toronto. Well, maybe they can, you know, look, if they have audio equipment that can pinpoint the source of the gunshots, it might show that it's the RV, or maybe it'll show that it's it could show that it's an area and they could check the cameras and not see anybody
I didn't
around.
expect it to go all wobbly.
Firing guns. So I'm interested in knowing people reported hearing gunshots, but
splishing whiskey all over
a number of times before the RV blew up. But
maybe not
did the police have any evidence whatsoever that anyone was firing a gun? We don't know. All right, it is 5:58, in I believe 2 minutes. There's supposed to be a press conference if it starts on time. I think the last one start on time.
Mm-mm. 9:30. I just had family over.
I did see the microphone set up though, so. They are going to do this shortly. History Underfoot says, wouldn't we hear about shells by now if a gun was shot? Well, we don't know what authorities have found. Maybe they have found something. I've heard no reporting saying anyone saw evidence of a gun being fired. Terry Taylor says, this is just strange and crazy. Thanks again to all of our moderators. Very much appreciated, moderators. Thank you. Sarah Joy is there now.
Hey, speaking of dope dictionary, y'all remember when I made these for him? And they never even really, he was like, whatever.
As we wait for this presser.
He didn't ask for them, but I was just bored one day, so I worked on it all day.
Linda
This
Belk
video
has
actually
been in
got blocked worldwide or something. Like it was actually the
Daily
same
disclosure.
day.
Thanks for modding. Gretchen Elizabeth says, has anyone found the type of camper yet? I have not heard that confirmed.
ISIS girl at that, we streamed that live.
No.
When him and Captain Content
Maybe law enforcement knows who owns the camper. They might know
like
the type and know the owner at this point, but we don't know.
Yeah, we also hung out with Matt Milley that day for a little while. That was me tipping. Hey, old Milley gang. Are we out there? This was in May of 2020. So this is the last day that the real Dope District came through chat. I'm just like checking it out because it tripped me out.
Fireworks in the City says Spot Shotter also picks up fireworks and backfiring cars. Also doesn't give an exact location, just a 4 or 5 block radius. I can't confirm that, but thanks Fireworks in the City.
I was an animator that day. straight up animator. Disney and shit. Look at my viewership that day.
Still waiting here, waiting for the press conference to start. We will have at least audio of that for you. Hoping to get some more answers here as we wait. Hey, thanks so much, Terry Taylor, for your support. I appreciate that, Terry Taylor. Thank you.
Oh, what's I doing now? Trying to... Forgot about... I was trying to make him in Long Beach dancing on the street.
Hi.
That's right. Hey. Get it. We gotta get this right. Oh, man.
Helene says, if they know the owner, they don't want to say to tip him off.
Pretty good. Right. Amateur hour. Let's get out of here.
Thank you also to SC Lady 48. Much appreciated. Thank you, SC Lady 48, for your support. Much appreciated. Like you guys, I am waiting for this press conference to start. I am interested in see if we get more details on this RV explosion.
The couple days.
Will they talk about the human remains story that multiple outlets are reporting, including CBS News, David Begnaud? There are microphones set up. There are microphones set up. We are awaiting the presser.
Hey, you too, Tracy Lee.
Gankable says, have we had any reports of stolen RVs? I don't know. That's going to be something the police check out.
I can't see what your avatar has. What is on your face? Is that a beard? Are you a bearded lady? I mean no disrespect. I just can't tell what that is. We're smart enough to cover their tracks. Well, there's cameras everywhere, man. There are multiple cameras on those buildings. I don't think you have to be that smart to build a bomb, though.
Just checking some different sources here.
Okay. You get like the Anarchist Cookbook, or I don't know, the internet nowadays has all the information that one needs.
Will they talk about the gunshots? Will they talk about whether they really think there was a gun fired?
There's speculation
Multiple
that
residents
they had to use
gunshots starting around
gasoline
apparently,
or a fuel expectorant.
Multiple residents reporting several different bursts of gunshots they heard. That's why police went to the area at 5:30. Didn't see any evidence of a gun being fired so far.
Because they couldn't get enough fertilizer.
RV.
That's what they said.
That was broadcasting a message saying a bomb was inside.
Because fertilizer is much more.
People should leave the area.
Fertilizer is much more regulated now in the United States, and that's why they think there's so much soot around it. They just used a petroleum-based accelerant to make it like a bigger bomb. It's monitored super close ever since McVeigh, probably, right?
Connection to any of these businesses or buildings. The explosion happened right around here. On one side, big AT&T facility. Damage to that facility has resulted in a bunch of AT&T outages today and 911 service outage. Some effects on planes taking off at Nashville International Airport. Some of them couldn't take off, at least on time. And then you have on this side, AT&T building on this side, see AT&T with security camera. And on this side, popular area, lots of bars and restaurants. This happened at 6:30 in the morning. The explosion happened at 6:30 in the morning.
Damn.
Anytime now, police briefing. Some shots of the damage we showed you before. Why did someone do this?
Dude, I could totally download that one and get that stream back though, but I had to cut out
Also CBS News.
a lot of work. I need a full-time editor. Eventually.
Ashley Armstrong said investigators tell CBS News they believe the RV involved in the explosion had been parked at the site since 12/24, although there is security video of it driving near the site on the morning of 12/25. But maybe it had been parked there off and on for more than a day.
Looked out the window, didn't see anything.
Hurt anyone else?
Again, keep regurgitating. Yeah.
Again, press conference any moment now. Hamish says, the AT&T building has no windows. Kind of reminds me of the NSA building in New York. Used to be AT&T. It's from Hamish. Sage says, WKRN says the mayor has arrived on the scene and is getting briefed news conference soon. They must know a lot by now, the police. They just must. Terry Taylor says, lots of forensics to go over. Pi Oh My says, why the sounds of gunshots? Yeah, assuming the gunshots were connected, assuming that, we don't know that for sure, why do that? Why would you have gunshots fired but also have a message saying go away? But there might not be a clearly logical thread behind all this. But it seems like kind of odd to, why do you need the gunshots if you have the message saying go away? Unless, are you trying to attract the police? I don't know. And why multiple times?
Because it gets people's attention. People listen to gunshots. They might not listen to some weird fucking evacuate. Evacuate. Like, oh, what is that? But they hear evacuate the area. That's a little more attention grabbing.
Hold on a second. Hang on. We got the presser. Hang on, he's speaking.
Part of Nashville. Now, at the end of the day, I think all of us, I certainly have gone from relief that there were not more casualties, and that's an amazing thing that there were not, particularly when people begin to see the the devastation on 2nd Avenue, to relief that there were not more casualties, to now anger to rebuilding and determination and resolve. Now, and I want to stand with our downtown residents and our business owners for whom this was a terrible day, but we are, like Nashville has faced other challenges, particularly this year. We can rebuild and get back to normal. Now, as announced earlier, Metro is also establishing a curfew in the explosion impact area from 4:30 today until 4:30 p.m. this Sunday. Now, affected businesses, I would urge them to contact Krista Lapp at the Central Precinct, 862-8600, to be able to manage coming back to your facilities safely. But in the meantime, the curfew area is going to provide safety and security for businesses in this area. And I will go ahead and warn Nashville, it'll be some time before 2nd Avenue is back to normal. It is not going to be the 3 days of the curfew for 2nd Avenue itself. The curfew is going to go from 4th to the river, from James Robertson down to Broadway. The police are going to take special care with that for the next few days, and our partners at the FBI do have a large crime scene to investigate, and they need to be able to do that work effectively and well. Now, this morning's attack on our community was intended to create chaos and fear in this season of peace and hope. But Nashvillians have proven time and time again that the spirit of our city cannot be broken. But we're not going to rest until those responsible for this outrageous and cowardly attack are brought to justice. And the full force of the Metro Police and our partners with the FBI and the ATF are working together to make sure that we will get back to being the safe city that we are. Now, 3 people have been hospitalized as a result of the explosion and are in stable condition, and my prayers are with them and their loved ones. Tonight, I was able to visit with a 4-year-old girl this morning who had no injury and was saved. But let's just spend a moment in celebration of the 6 uniformed Metro Police officers from our Central Precinct who were at the scene at the time of the blast. These incredible heroes who ran to danger with uncertain outcomes ahead of them were responsible for so many injuries being saved. Now, I've spoken with Chief Drake, and I can report that the officers who were injured by this are recovering well. I would like Chief Drake to come and spend a little bit of valuing Officers Hosey, Llewellyn, Wells, Seapost, Hopping, and Sergeant Miller, who took swift action and directed people away from danger to save lives, even at the time that their own lives would have been in peril. They are heroes, and I am grateful to them and all of Nashville's first responders. This is a year where we understand what first responders mean to our community time and time again, and unfortunately on Christmas Day you have another example of that. Now, several downtown residents whose homes were destroyed by the blast, and I am inspired by their resilience, and we have to draw inspiration from them as our city to be resilient once again and to get the resources to rebuild. And I'm grateful to the Red Cross, who's opened an aid shelter at the East Park Community Center for those who have been displaced. Now, with that, let me turn this over to the Chief and answer questions. I think the message of today is we are going from relief now to resolve, to catch those folks and to rebuild our city. And one more challenge in Nashville's 2020, but we will get through it, and we're grateful to our first responders. And never, you see once again, these officers running into danger to help save lives and injury. It's inspiring. And again, the gratitude of our community goes to the Chief's force. And with that, I'd like to turn it over to Chief Drake to comment a little bit more specifically about the heroism, the great heroism of our department. Thank you.
Thank you, Mayor Cooper. As Mayor Cooper stated, these officers' acts of heroism is just tremendous. This morning, they received calls for shots fired. I had no idea what they were responding to. Once they arrived in the area, they heard an RV giving out a message, basically saying that it was going to detonate within a certain time frame, and a countdown would go on, and then it would play music, and then the countdown would start again. The officers immediately began knocking on doors and evacuating residents here, not knowing if the bomb was going to detonate immediately or if it was going to go off in the time that it was stated. These officers didn't care about themselves. They didn't think about that. They cared about the citizens of Nashville. And they went in, and we'd be talking not about the debris that we have here, but also maybe potential people. So with that said, the officers saved lives today, and their heroism is to be noted.
Sir, do you believe that either the Lyft headquarters or the AT&T data center might have been targets of this explosion?
We don't know. The investigation is continuing. We don't know the motive at this time, but we're following up on all available leads.
Is there any timing, Chief, at all, why this happened Christmas morning? Anything that leads you to believe that this day was chosen in particular for this happen?
We don't have anything at this time. We're following up on every lead that we can. Why Christmas morning? We have no idea. It was a total surprise. In fact, when I was briefed this morning, I thought maybe it was going to be a propane explosion from an RV, and it turned out to be an intentional act. But we're going to follow up on every lead. We're following up on tips that come in now, and so we'll continue our investigative efforts.
Have you found human remains in the debris?
We have found tissue that we believe could be remains, and we'll just have that examined, and then we'll be able to let you know from that point.
Where those were found?
I'm sorry.
Yes, can you speak to where that was found?
I can't hear you.
Can you speak to where that was found, if it's believed that it might be someone inside the RV?
Well, the RV was detonated, so if it was someone inside, we have no idea. It was such a large explosion, but the investigation's continuing. There's matter all over the area down there, and so we'll continue to examine that to see if it is human remains. So.
Right now, are you saying that there are no fatalities when it comes to this incident?
Right now, there's no known fatalities that we know of. So.
Just the tissues is what you believe, that you found human tissue in the remains is what you believe?
We believe. Could be, but to be for certain, we have to examine it, and once we know for sure, and then we'll let everyone know, but we're investigating it.
Have you received any information of threats leading up to the city in the coming days? Anything to lead you to believe that this was something that was coming?
We have not received any threats whatsoever. It was total surprise. As I said, when I got the call this morning, I thought it was going to be a camper. Someone was trying to keep warm. It was a gas leak, and it was an explosion. As I got more updates, that's when I found out it was intentional. So we had no pre-warnings at all.
What do you make of the timing of this, being that there are no people out on the street at 6 in the morning, and that it happened with the announcement playing in advance?
Yeah, I don't want to speculate, but you would think that this person didn't want to harm people, that maybe just wanted to destroy, but we're not sure until we get further into the investigation.
Chief, can you talk about the 911 impact by this? Obviously, several cities have had their 911 systems knocked out because of this. Do you think that was the relation here? Was the intention to knock out 911 services?
We're not sure right now. We're following up on that. We're aware we did have some services go down. We did have AT&T go down for just a little while, but that's back up now. So to say anything more would be speculation. So.
I'm actually going to ask for that to be last question for Chief. For just now, we're going to ask Chief Swan from Metro Fire to come and give an update.
Okay, thank you.
Good evening. I know there's a lot of unanswered questions that we can't answer right now, but some of the things we do want to talk about when we talk about our public safety and fire and police and Office of Emergency Management, the things that we do operate off of the LIP method, where we life safety, incident stabilization, and property conservation. And so currently, right now, we know we've done a sweep of all the buildings to try to make sure that we cleared, that there is no personnel that are in the buildings, and we've done all the hazmat sweeps and all the things that you would imagine if it's a dirty bomb or something of this nature. Now we have our urban search and rescue teams in, that way that we can shore up the buildings. We got structural engineers there to make sure that, again, that the buildings are sound. to actually enter in and out. So again, the moving parts, questions that again that we're trying to answer, but at this point, it's just so many moving parts. So again, we want to take all first responders and all the jobs that has been done in the city, especially right now with the infrastructure. It's all we have in local, federal, working together to make sure that, as the mayor said, we're a resilient city and we'll keep moving. Thank you.
Any idea?
Red Cross is partnered with us, and we have MTA or WeGo buses set up throughout the city. So if there's anybody that's displaced, we'll take them to the East Park Community Center, and from there, we'll make sure that they have a place to stay for tonight or for as long as needed.
Fair to say hundreds? Would you say hundreds? Like a ball?
I will say many people that may be displaced. I'm sorry, I don't want to put a number to it, but we know that there are people that are displaced.
Chief, can you speak to the structural integrity of the buildings downtown? And given the explosion, is that part of the reason why there's a curfew for the next few days to make in case anything collapses?
Absolutely. So at the Office of Emergency Management, when we try to look at the overall view of the city and making sure that everything is safe and working together, we know we had one building collapse due to the explosion and due to the age of the other buildings, and then we had water was being actually displayed throughout the buildings, and with the cold weather, we thank the water department as well, making sure that they've got the water shut off, but still the integrity of those buildings are in question, so we're trying to make sure that we do have everybody in place and safety for our personnel.
Chief, can you just real quick what building that was? What building was that collapsed?
I don't have that address. I'm sorry.
Do you know if a business was inside, residential, or anything?
Yeah, it was a building that actually housed across from the explosion, which above it was residential above. So I can't really give you that. I'm sorry.
All right, guys, that's going to be our last question for this evening. I want to thank you guys for coming out. We will be in touch with you with regular updates. Again, thank you to Mayor Cooper, to Chief Swan, and Chief Drake for being here, and especially to those officers that we are so grateful for this evening. You'll hear from us again. All right, thank you.
City officials there wrapping up their press conference, notably federal officials not attending this press conference as we saw earlier today. We did not get to hear from the FBI or the ATF, which are traditionally very tight-lipped as they conduct investigations. But let me recap what we have heard. First and foremost, let me see if we're going to hear from Mayor Cooper again.
Well, speaking of, Christmas Day, how do you feel about this all happening?
I mean, it's been a whole unexpected. It's been a shock, and then initially relief that there were not more casualties. I mean, it was just remarkable and a wonderful kind of Christmas event that there were not casualties once you see the extent of the blast. But I think we have to shift now to determination and resolve to rebuild and catch whoever was responsible, because clearly it was a deliberate act. A major crime has been committed, and I know our partners at the ATF and the FBI are not going to sleep until we catch the people who would do such a thing.
What's your take on this message before the explosion? Kind of almost a warning to get people out.
Well, I think we're all going to be interested in once they catch the culprits. Maybe it was an effort to have only property destruction. But there would have been human life lost if it hadn't been for the courage of the officers running into danger to alert people. And what an uncertain situation. I can't imagine their training would have taken that into account. What do you do when there's a kind of a mechanical broadcast message indicating danger? And they performed at the highest levels of service to our community. So at the end of the day, it's terrible, but at the end of the day, let's realize we have a lot of heroes who work for the people here in Nashville. And first responders all year long have been unbelievable, whether you're in a nurse's uniform or in a policeman's uniform. We've never needed them more, and unfortunately on Christmas Day, that continues to be true.
I'm sorry to rush you. That's all we have time for. But thank you.
You want to say to the public real quick, just on a Christmas Day, just one message of encouragement? Or
well, no. I mean, resilience. We can do it, and let's be grateful that there were not lives lost that we know of at this point. The fire department has been very thorough in going through the debris, but to understand how we have to rely on each other to get through this, it's a Christmas test of ourselves, of our courage. We can do it, and we've got the examples. We've got the examples in the first responders, and we need to help them all that we can, whether it's in COVID or whether it's in this bombing. But yeah, we can do it, and we'll do it. But again, at the end of the day, let's be determined. Let's have the resolve. We're going to rebuild 2nd Avenue. It's going to come back better than before. It's going to take a lot of work. It's devastating to the businesses there. I'm grateful to Governor Lee and his partnership in getting an emergency declaration, because frankly, those businesses are going to need it.
Thank you, Mayor.
All right, thank you.
Once again, hearing from Mayor Cooper as he wraps up this press conference. And Rory, just a couple of tidbits that I think that are worth sharing again. The mayor called this a deliberate bomb that had catastrophic damage along 2nd Avenue, 41 buildings damaged, and he expects that number to go up. And the mayor already focusing on rebuilding 2nd Avenue, focusing on getting the state involved with that TEMA and FEMA help, requiring that that declaration. But also another key point that Chief Drake addressed after some prodding, because this is what I think a lot of people want to know. We've heard of the 3 people who received minor injuries in stable condition right now. But Chief Drake saying they believe they have found human tissue, but it's going to take some testing to confirm that. Right. And he would not speculate any further when it came to that.
Yeah, and the mayor just trying to put as positive a spin on this as he can, talking about resilience, Carrie, that no one expected this to happen, especially on Christmas morning, and especially that's such a beautiful area of downtown Nashville, that stretch of 2nd Avenue, and those buildings that face 2nd Avenue that also face the river on the other side. They are old buildings, and I know until we can get our cameras closer and get a full assessment, we know that there is extensive damage, structural damage to those buildings. We saw from Sky 5 water pipes burst. We know there are windows broken, but there's significant structural damage, and some of those are pretty old historic buildings. So our fingers are crossed. It's going to be a lot of money, a lot of repairs, but we've been through it before, and as the mayor said, we're going to get through it. But again, he talked about the different emotions, relief, but then anger, determination, and resolve is what the mayor said. And interesting that, like you said, the federal authorities were not a part of this one. Earlier we heard from Mickey French, who's the special agent in charge for the ATF, and we heard from Don Cochran, the U.S. attorney, and Matt Foster, the FBI special agent in charge. Obviously, they're leaving some of the updates, media updates, to the local folks, to the mayor, to the police chief, and they are probably very, very busy at this hour. And also very tight-lipped as usual. We do want to remind you about a way that you can help the people both injured in this explosion and also the businesses impacted by this explosion. We have partnered with the Community Foundation of Middle Tennessee for the Nashville Neighbors Fund. Remember that. Grants from the Nashville Neighbors Fund will be made to nonprofits providing services for both the immediate and long-term needs arising from this explosion. We're talking about rebuilds here. Head to our website to learn about how you can donate. This money will get to the people who need it most right now as they look to rebuild their lives, their homes, and also their businesses. Yep, and obviously we also heard, I think we've got another tweet that we heard from Senator Marsha Blackburn just praising the first responders, and they were mentioned in that news release, the 6 uniformed officers of the Central Precinct. Imagine what they saw and walking toward this RV in the middle of the street and this message blaring from it. A pretty frightening scene, and they moved as quickly as they could to evacuate, to warn people, to get folks out. We've heard from eyewitnesses to get them out of the area, and within minutes the explosion happened. We're just lucky that we didn't lose police officers. Oh, you're so right. And they put themselves in danger by doing this. And really, that's when your training is activated. Yeah. They had no time to
conference in with each other and to think about what to do. They just had to act. And we can be thankful that we're talking about just 3 people in the hospital who are in stable condition, minor injuries. Let's check in once again with Chief Investigative Reporter Phil Williams, who has been on this since the beginning today. Phil.
Well, Carrie, one of the things that you were referencing, I think it's important to highlight here. We did not hear the word terrorism. We heard something extremely close to that from Mayor John Cooper. He said this is an act that was intended to, quote, create chaos and fear in this season of hope. That sounds like the motive was more than just, trying to damage a building. According to Mayor John Cooper, this attack was intended to create chaos and fear. He also, as you mentioned, called it a deliberate act. He called it a major crime. The other thing that stood out to me was with Chief John Drake talking about how this went down. It's almost something like out of a movie. He said that this recording that was inside this RV would play a countdown as if the bomb were about to go off, and then it would start playing music, and then the countdown would start again. So again, just that gives us some glimpse into what first responders were facing when they arrived on the scene this morning. And the other thought I had listening to this is that it's becoming, increasingly clear that the motive here was not to kill or injure people, because why else would you have this recording that plays over and over and over again to warn people to get away? It is clear that there was another motive, and so again that brings us back to, was this particular location, was the AT&T switching center the target here? The chief said that they don't know motive, but again, that's right now, based on what we know, that's the only motive that seems obvious. So that's what investigators will be looking at in the hours and days ahead.
One thing that I found surprising is Chief Drake said that that AT&T is coming back online, and that certainly has not been the case of what we are hearing from both viewers and first responders in the area. We continue to get more reports of 911 dispatch centers being down and having to use alternative numbers. So, of course, we are monitoring that very closely because we know that could impact you in a great time of need. We have these numbers scrolling at the bottom. We also have these alternative emergency numbers on our website. You should jot yours down for your area because we don't know how long this will last, but that is something that we are keeping our eyes on, not just affecting our first responders, but affecting our airport and affecting our local hospitals as well, as they try to retrieve data that was obviously a hub point, was right where this explosion happened.
I mentioned that tweet, Carrie, from Senator Marsha Blackburn. I believe we can pull it up on the screen as you see that reward fund up to $32,000. It's being organized. Do we have that tweet from? I can read it to you. Yep, we're almost going to get it, but I'll read it as we get ready to put that on the screen. She tweeted out, "Thank you at MNPD Nashville for your life-saving actions this morning. These officers are true professionals who put their lives on the line to save innocent civilians. Hashtag Thin Blue Line." Of course, we're going to be hearing more from all sorts of folks. There is the tweet from Senator Blackburn. Again, on a national level, earlier today, we did hear that both President-elect Joe Biden had been briefed on what has happened here in Nashville, and President Trump. We received that statement from the White House. The Department of Justice sending personnel here to Nashville en route. The FBI has taken over this investigation. And again, so many questions that we want answered, but it's just going to take time at this point. The one thing we know is, so far, no reports of any deaths, and just those 3 people hospitalized in stable condition, but so much damage to downtown Nashville, especially around 2nd Avenue between Commerce and Church.
And Chief Drake reiterating that there was no warning that something like
Yeah, some Slick Rick mentioned Lyft.
Well, the Tunisian that
In
due
the
to
press
the age
conference,
levy, it's
somebody asked
unlikely
a
it was
question, do you think
rented.
that Lyft or AT&T was targeted? Why Lyft? Is there a Lyft in the area?
Yeah, there is. But that doesn't make any sense, does it? Why would they attack a Lyft?
Lyft corporate office, Nashville. Oh, it's on second. I did not know that. The Lyft corporate office is on that street. I had no idea.
I mean, maybe disgruntled
Right near
Lyft
the
worker,
explosion.
though, but...
Lyft office. Where?
You would have parked closer to Lyft, I would
It's not,
think.
I mean, so
Yeah.
that's the, but the Lyft
Nah.
office is down the street.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there is,
Park
here's
down
the
there.
AT&T building right here. That's AT&T. These are like bars and restaurants. This is the Lyft corporate Lyft office, Nashville. But
Hey,
the
Coyote
explosion
Ugly.
happened
Sick.
around up here.
Hooters right down the
So-
street. Tribute.
It wasn't even in front of the Lyft office. Who
I
knows?
wonder which one
I
does
don't know.
better, Hooters or Coyote Ugly.
I don't know that. I mean, it's not a big Lyft
Dude,
building.
Hooters
There's a
wings are
Lyft
gross
office
to me.
there,
They're way too
but
salty.
It's not a giant
You like them?
Lyft building, you know?
I like those things. Orange ones.
Why can't I put the person down on the street?
Old Spaghetti Factory. But man, I haven't Spaghetti Factory in like 2 decades.
Does it even say Lyft on
They
the
got
building?
one in
I don't
Memphis.
even
It
know.
was a big deal.
Anyways,
It's under the
happened like
wings.
down here. Mikey says Lyft is based in San Francisco. That's the local office.
It's a strip club where they don't take their clothes off and they serve wings. You don't strip. Like the priest, it's a strip club pre-party. The pre-party, pre-show.
Oh, hold on a second.
Hooters is
There's an update from Nick Barris.
appetizer for the strip
Update
club.
from Nick Barris. Thank you, HMB. Nick Barris is a reporter who is posting on Facebook. Let me show you what Nick Barris says. Hang on a second here.
I don't do strip clubs, dude. It's not my thing.
Hang on.
Nah.
Nick Barris, enterprise reporter with the News Channel 5 network and host of Morning Line on News Channel 5 Plus. He says, I have spoken with law enforcement and several confidential sources. Here is the very latest. As many of you know, Metro Police say this was an intentional act. Someone detonated an explosive inside an RV just after 6:30 Christmas morning at 166 2nd Avenue North downtown. This came after those nearby first said they heard gunshots, then a loudspeaker coming from the RV warning people to evacuate, followed by a countdown to the explosion. It is believed the gunshots, warning, and countdown were all recorded and played over a loudspeaker on the RV. Now, this is just one reporter. He's saying his sources are telling him that the gunshots were recorded. I'm told that warning saved lives, giving Metro Police time to evacuate people. 3 sources tell me there was 1 fatality. Human remains were found at the blast site, and the remains likely belong to whoever was in the RV. Again, this is not confirmed. This is one reporter. The RV was completely
Perfect
destroyed in
score
the blast.
on reading
There are just
comprehension, by the
fragments
way,
of
on the
human
GED.
remains.
This guy.
Sources tell me those responsible
I can
appear to
comprehend
have
some
been
shit.
more interested in doing property damage rather than taking lives.
Oh, yeah.
But then why would somebody
comprehend
die
that
in the
shit.
RV? No one has claimed
comprehend it?
responsibility. The blast did happen outside an AT&T
Don't need
operations
me to
center, which has caused
comprehending
widespread
this
disruption
for
of
you, I will.
communications. Sources tell me it is almost certain investigators have video, not only of the RV arriving, but also of the blast. I'm sure that they have that. Does the video show those involved? Unknown. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is true. I would not be surprised if it turned out that the gunshots were...
Lexi Che.
Would not be surprised if it turned out the gunshots were recorded. And I would not be surprised if there's a fatality because they found human remains.
Well, the warning was coming from our. That's not
I
speculated
think
that
the
there
most
was a
interesting
warning.
thing in here is,
but whether or not the shots were
sources
on the
tell me
recording
those
or they
responsible
were
appear to
real
have been more
gunshots.
interested in doing
That's
property damage rather than taking lives. What I don't understand, though, is, well, somebody could have taken their own life and still wanted to do property damage, right? So that's interesting. We'll see. We'll see what ends up coming of this. That's from Nick Barris.
Well, for those bundles on his page, those marijuanas.
I mean, maybe it was someone with some sort of bizarre grudge or something, and this is the way they want to go out. I don't know.
Huh. Yeah, but no, I don't buy that. I don't buy that at all. Because if that were the case, they'd want everyone to know who the fuck they are. They would have had some kind of time-delayed post on some kind of Reddit or Twitter, some shit, outing themselves if they were actually gonna kamikaze like this. What the fuck's the point in kamikaze and not like being like, yeah, fuck you, see? Told you I was gonna blow some shit up. You know what I mean? Like,
I would think, they could find out. I would think they can find out from watching the video, and there's probably a lot of video to go through, but they have a photo of that truck 5 hours before the explosion. So I would think it would not be, I would think they could just go through the video and see if somebody got out of the truck, or, I would think they know by now if somebody, if somebody was in that truck. Well, I would think they would know if the driver was in the truck. Because they could watch the video and see if somebody got out before the explosion or not. If nobody gets out and it wasn't driving itself, there's somebody in there.
no, are we the? We're legit the only country that had an attack today.
How many times do I have to say this? There's no evidence that the RV in Cincinnati is a legitimate threat. There's a suspicious RV in Cincinnati that they're looking into out of an abundance of caution. The most likely scenario.
We're the only country in the world today that was attacked by anyone. That had a bomb go off. How is our president not talking to us? How is the vice president? How is our president-elect? Any of the people in the federal government, how are they just like, it's Christmas. Taking the day off, guys. Vacation time. Like, why do they get a fucking day off? Why are we paying these motherfuckers so much, dude? They don't get days off. What is this shit? They should at least be coming on the news and telling us, hey, we're looking into it. Well, okay, chill out, people. They're not doing shit. They're acting like nothing happened today. This is so weird. We got people like this, and then we got local news. Where's the White House representative being like, okay, ladies and gentlemen,
Cincinnati RV.
when is that going to happen? I need that to happen. What the fuck are they waiting for? We're the most powerful country in the world, and they're not letting us know what the hell's going on. At least we got the FBI on it, the CIA, we got ATF. We got so many motherfuckers on there. Hee-haw, America, we got them, boy. We're gonna get them. You better believe we're gonna get them. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking Christmas. Like, other people have to be concerned about this. Like, some shit just blew up. Who's next? What's next? Like, it's a random ass area, and anyway, like. It could be anywhere if it could happen here.
Here's a photo of some of the damage there. It's like a couple of cars. I know at least a couple of cars got destroyed. I believe the RV got destroyed, completely destroyed, because I haven't seen any photos of the RV. Maybe that's it. Could that be the RV right there? See this thing right there? I don't know. Could be a car too.
Took a while for the
from
DC
NBC.
sniper?
That's an NBC
wait.
News.
Once
Mark Humphrey AP
once they
photo.
found him, it took a while, or DC sniper? I'm trying to remember how that, because they found that dude. He would hide in his trunk, right? They found him in like a national park with his his kid or a younger dude. It was two people. But what exactly you mean about it took him a
And
while?
Alejandro Alvarez
his first
posted
kill.
this clip of an
It took a
overhead
while
shot.
for
You
them
can
to
see
let
more
us-
damage there.
Okay.
See, this is from
I know what you mean.
5.
Dude, Simon's been humping my
Sky
microphone
5.
at night, so I gotta.
But see, and that's that's the AT&T building. See, that's the red AT&T building, and you can see all the damage down there. Don't know if the RV had a license plate or not. We only can see the front of it in the security photo. Opposite of the AT&T building are a bunch of restaurants and bars.
Maybe they were trying to attack Coyote Ugly.
Ooh, most flights are resuming.
It was a female voice
in Nashville.
on the
From
warning.
Fly Nashville.
Maybe she couldn't get a job at Coyote Ugly and Hooters.
Okay, here's what I would like to do. We've been on the air close to 6 hours.
I would like to take a break
I've had
now.
a banana to eat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay on the
What
air.
I'd like to do.
But I'm going to take a quick break.
I'd like to take a break now.
And for just a few minutes and
That's what
just
I'd like
eat
to do.
something really quick and then come back and keep covering it if anybody wants to stick around. But I got to eat something. So we're almost at 6 hours. So let me do that. What I'll do is I'll put this up on the screen and I'll say, we'll say this.
Look at this, dude. I got all the hair off. Not really. It's still coated. It's better.
Hey. Steve, back in a few minutes. How does that sound? All right, so I'm just gonna eat something quickly because I got to eat something, and then we'll come back in a few minutes, and we'll continue the coverage. I'll leave this up there for now. Okay, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks to all the moderators who've been moderating. I really appreciate it, moderators. Thanks for moderating in our chat rooms. So give me a few minutes. I'll eat something. I'll come back and we'll continue our live coverage shortly.
Hey. You heard the man. It's break time.
Buildings, and then you add on top of the explosion all the water that has been poured on it, and also the water main breaks that caused water to seep everywhere. Then you have the freezing cold weather freezing everything. You are just adding damage on top of damage today. And this is an historic block of downtown, beautiful old buildings, and they just have really taken it today.
Again, the area that we're talking about, if you know where the Melting Pot restaurant is, Rodizio Grill, Coyote Ugly, a little farther down is the Wild Horse Saloon and BB King's, but that is that block off of Broadway, 2nd Avenue, that goes north and south all the way up to the historic Metro Nashville Courthouse area. Coyote Ugly, that is involved, the tree-lined street that at Christmas time always just looks so nice.
Yeah.
But obviously, with the pandemic, the businesses, many businesses have been closed or closing early, and this was very early this morning. There's a great map that Henry Rothenberg put together. You're kind of looking across the Cumberland River there at that cluster of buildings just to the north of Broadway, starting with the Hard Rock and moving up, and there's another kind of great view of where it happened. And that brown building there on 2nd Avenue shooting up. How many floors is that again, Henry? About
15 floors, 192 feet.
The AT&T switch or data center there. It's a very nondescript building, but that is kind of the center of where this RV exploded this morning.
And now we all know, whether you passed by before or had no idea what that building is, we know that a lot of the data operations, the technical operations of AT&T were happening inside of this building, and we have seen the ripple effect across this county, across the state, and into other states. If people have been knocked off their internet service, phone service, 911 services are down, hospital operations are affected, and even the airport operations today at BNA.
So again, we hope most of our viewers out there are enjoying a Merry Christmas, a happy holiday season, and are able to kind of relax with family, with those who they can be with during this pandemic, as we try to get through 2020, a year that has brought so many challenges to the city of Nashville, starting, of course, with the tornado in March, the pandemic, the lives lost in the pandemic, the businesses lost during the pandemic and the economic problems it's caused, the civil unrest that we saw throughout the summer in downtown Nashville, and now this. And all of the people, the famous people that we've lost this year, it's just been a struggle emotionally for so many people. And now this has happened on Christmas Day. But again, so far, no loss of life, and that is unbelievable when you look at the devastation.
And again, to think, 6 officers, the mayor said and the police chief said today, it was 6 officers who ran into this scene and were telling people to evacuate now. It wasn't a whole army of first responders. There were 6 of them, and they got people out, and we are only talking about at this point 3 people with some minor injuries. Right. And of course, we hope they have a speedy recovery and can put this in the rearview mirror very quickly. But really, 6 officers ran towards danger, and gosh, I hope they're home with their feet up tonight.
Elliot Anderson, you see up on the screen, sending us these photos of the
as much as I want to give the officers credit,
light dusting of snow, but then you can see the devastation, and that a couple of cars were just destroyed by fire early on. And
the person that made the bomb is the reason why no one was hurt.
These photos
actually, the officers were just doing their job.
Waking up,
but the person actually, how odd as it may sound, the person to think
and really just
is the motherfucker that made the bomb and gave a fucking warning message. God dang, this is weird.
Gunshots starting around 5:30. Some people woke up, looked out their window, and then went back to bed, and then they were awoke again by another round of gunshots. And as we've heard people say,
Jesus for the guy giving us a fucking warning message.
PA announcement starting, and it caused a lot of confusion for people down there. It sounded so official.
Right.
Many people thought it was coming from police, so they listened, and the announcement was saying you need to evacuate this area, and then there were warnings, like a kind of a siren that would happen. And now we've heard from these witnesses that there would be music in between these warnings and the countdown to evacuate.
It was to keep people on edge and get them the fuck out of there. It was all orchestrated to make them make sure that they got out. Make damn sure, because then they think they only got 15 minutes, but they actually have 30 minutes. And they think they have 30 minutes, they actually have 45 minutes. It was to get the police to get everybody out. This dude did it perfectly, actually, to make sure no one got hurt. It's fucking amazing. They really put a lot of effort. God dang, it's like some anonymous type shit, y'all. They didn't want life to be taken, but they wanted the infrastructure. Like, this is anonymous meets Fight Club type, meets like, Occupy Wall Street or some shit, man.
Like, pretty chilling stuff, Kerry. What we don't know is
I don't think this was a terrorist that wanted.
Point. Hopefully, we will find out. We do know a curfew has been put into effect until 4:30 on Sunday, and a state of civil emergency for.
And they need to come forth and say why the hell they did it, though, man.
Stay away and let the investigators.
Otherwise, it looks like it's just to create fear.
What is very clear, officials do believe this was intentional. They are calling it a bombing, and that again, that it was done to create fear and chaos. This was no accident that happened this morning. This was a bombing in downtown Nashville.
All right, we are fast approaching the 6 o'clock hour here on Christmas Day, and we are going to bring you a regular newscast here in a few minutes, full half-hour newscast with team coverage. Our crews have been out all day, our photographers out all day, working to bring you these images. Unbelievable when you see those initial images and that plume of smoke pouring up from downtown Nashville. Just terrifying for people who live there, for business owners, people who worked downtown, just trying to figure out.
They knew that the police wouldn't just stop.
In a year that has seemed upside down in every single way, this really adds to it and just takes it up by about 100 notches. This is not anything that makes sense for our area. The police would make sure they got everybody out. Tennessee, of our.
Or they would try to by the time limit.
We're in the heart of America. You do not expect this type of crime.
Maybe they were even surveying it somehow and could tell when it was actually emptied out good enough or well enough.
The DOJ en route. The
Who knows that they had a fucking drone up
investigation into this bombing, this explosion downtown. We have shown you over and over a picture of an RV believed to be
a high altitude drone. No one noticed.
Exploded.
Watching as the apartment buildings empty out.
Burning, we believe, is not part of the RV. It was just maybe a car parked there.
The dead person. That's what we need to figure out. But they. If all they have is a tissue sample, how are they supposed to figure the...
That may have been parked along 2nd Avenue.
Right.
But again, that does not look like the front
Unless they got
RV. Just looks like a
DNA on record with the Department of Justice or like, because of a federal position they had or something. But
what was left of that recreational
the chances of their DNA being filed pretty slim.
1:22 a.m., according to surveillance video, pulled in front of that AT&T building.
You have to have gotten a felony.
And then again, it pulled
convicted
in at
or not felony charge or conviction, one of the two,
that we know
and then
happened until 5:30,
or
when gunshots
maybe
happened.
a government agency might take a swab from you
and
depending on
the
agency.
Right around 6:30 this morning, with the warnings
Super
leading
high
up
level.
to it for at least 15 minutes, we're told. That warning with the countdown came on, with the music interspersed in between. And also the warning, witnesses have now said, saying, do not approach this vehicle.
I wonder if you get a 23andMe, if your DNA samples sent to the government.
And we heard how loud that speaker and how clear you could hear that announcement. And so we don't know if those gunshots at 5:30 were real gunshots. Were they broadcast noises, sound effects? We just don't know.
Of course, more to come, and right now we start News Channel 5 at 6.
The shockwave from the blast was absorbed to the ground and not the surrounding buildings.
The peace of
so you're really thinking this was a nuke detonated on the ground?
Why was there a warning?
Because nukes detonated on the ground, supposedly they don't do very much damage, or not nearly as much as they do when they're detonated above ground.
We need your leads. We need your help.
Tonight, News Channel 5 follows the latest information as downtown
Nashville enters a
state of emergency. Now, with breaking news
on the ground,
this is News Channel 5 at 6.
I think they're dead on like what, 100 feet up or something.
After a tornado and a pandemic, Nashville takes another devastating hit in 2020.
This video from Sky 5 showing unbelievable damage after an RV exploded on 2nd Avenue downtown. Our team coverage of this horrifying day in Nashville continues tonight.
That's right. And we are going to begin with News Channel 5's Sina Saleem, who has been downtown all day. Sina, I know we just received an update within the last hour. What did we learn?
"41 buildings were damaged in this explosion. So let me give you some background information. Police telling us that around 5:30 a.m. they reported to 2nd Avenue because they heard shots fired, reports of shots fired. And then at around 6:15 a.m. a recording started playing. That recording was telling folks in the area to evacuate, and they had 15 minutes to evacuate. At 6:30, an RV exploded. Now we know right before the RV exploded, officers, about 6 of them, were rushing building to building to get people to evacuate, get them to safety. And we were told that dozens of people had to evacuate. And thankfully, only 3 people were hurt, because when you think of the magnitude of this explosion, it certainly could be a lot worse. We know that all 3 people who were injured are stable, and their injuries are not serious, not critical. 2 of those injuries include officers, one who was knocked to his feet when that explosion happened, another one who lost his hearing. Hopefully that is temporary. Now, there's still a lot of questions when it comes to the motive. So of course we ask, why would somebody do this, and why would somebody do this on Christmas Day? Now, officers tell us that they are following some investigative leads, but they can't tell us anything else right now, and that they need your help, the public, to come forward and call them or submit online any tips that they have leading up to this suspicious activity. We know that the RV first got to 2nd Avenue at around 1:22 a.m. We have a picture of the RV on our website, newschannel5.com, and information as to how you can contact police about any activity that you've seen that looks suspicious leading up to this explosion. Now, again, about 41 buildings were damaged from this explosion. 3 people we know were injured. Something that's interesting is that we're told that there aren't any fatalities right now, but officers say that they did find what they believe is tissue belonging to a body. So they're going to be looking into that and then let us know if they found anything else. I'm going to send it back to you in the studio.
Yeah, Sina, thank you so much. The Mayor John Cooper, also announcing earlier this evening that Nashville is now under a state of civil emergency. To walk us through what that means, let's go to News Channel 5's Levi Ismail. And Levi, we know there is now a specific curfew in place.
Absolutely. And you can see just from this area right here that police officers are trying to make sure that they limit the amount of access that people have going into downtown. But as you can see, that there are still some cars that find their way around this barrier and other barriers in downtown. So they do end up making their way in. But police officers are trying to make sure that they limit access to this area. Obviously, this is 1st Avenue. And so from 1st Avenue all the way down, you can see police cars all the way on the very end of 1st Avenue. And this is part of that area that the police officers and the mayor and some of the other local law enforcement are saying that they want to keep people away from, because it's part of the investigation. Obviously, 2nd Avenue is just a block over. You know, we heard from the fire chief earlier saying that, you know, there's still a lot of structural damage. They had one area just completely collapse, and they're trying to make sure that, you know, before they send anyone in to recover any information, to recover any you know, belongings that they may have, that they at least know that the bill that they can, because you can tell.
That was Levi Ismail reporting downtown. Just like a lot of you, we are struggling through at times some communication problems right now, but we are doing our best to bring you this information. As Levi was saying, they are checking the structure of each building. They have cleared the buildings and they know that no people were trapped inside. Now, planes at B&A were grounded for part of the day today as part of a huge AT&T outage across the South. News Channel 5's Kelsey Gibbs is tracking the latest for us. And Kelsey, this is causing a huge problem for 911 services, not only in our state, but other states as well.
That's exactly right, Carrie. I mean, we're talking about 911 centers from middle and eastern Tennessee as all the way up as southern Kentucky. We're talking about internet and phone outages for those who have AT&T services. And of course, this affecting flights out of here at B&A. And because of the explosion being so close to the AT&T building, the company's sending a statement saying service for some customers in Nashville and the surrounding areas may be affected by damage to our facilities from the explosion this morning. We are in contact with law enforcement, working as quickly and safely as possible to restore service. I can tell you that I sent a follow-up email to AT&T a few hours ago asking if there's been any update or any changes, and they said they will get back to me soon. So we're still waiting on that. But as far as here at B&A, they sent out a series of tweets today saying that telecommunications issues associated with this morning's incident in downtown Nashville. FAA has temporarily halted flights out of B&A. But about 20 minutes ago, there was another tweet reading, most flights are resuming, but there may be some delays. Be sure to check, of course, with the airline to find flight updates. And this, of course, affecting passengers that we spoke to today.
I have AT&T, and everything was just canceled, and I was just like, you know, I wasn't able to use my phone for border, so I had to wait in line, but they were already closed. You see, they were closed before, so we weren't able, so we had to wait till the next flight.
Now,
what does AT&T have to do with the airport?
911 is being affected by these outages.
They couldn't load their boarding passes?
Numbers that you can find on our website at newschannel5.com, and these numbers are only for emergencies only. But for now, reporting live at B&A, Kelsey Gibbs, News Channel 5.
Kelsey, thank you for that reminder and information. Witnesses who live near where the explosion took place are sharing their chilling firsthand accounts with us. One of them, Buck McCoy. This is cell phone footage McCoy took immediately following the explosion. He lived above the old spaghetti factory right across the street from where all of this took place. He said around 5:30 this morning, he could hear multiple gunshots outside his window, and then the unimaginable happened.
Absolutely. When that first explosion hit, it was so tremendous. Like, I have a well-built building, and these windows came into my room. Everything in the bathroom was completely demolished. Water was going, everything. And I was really thinking, like, that there was some kind of a war going on, and that this could be, you know, this could be something that I wouldn't get through, that I would not make it through for just a little bit. You know, you're waking up from a sleep and you're wondering, you know, is this really happening?
A lot of us thought that this morning, even just turning on the news. McCoy says he has since not been allowed back into his building, but says he feels very lucky to be alive on this Christmas Day.
No doubt. And among the witnesses was Nashville resident David Malloy, who lives right there on 2nd Avenue. And he spoke with our chief investigative reporter, Phil Williams.
I was taking the dog for a walk with Black German Shepherd, and I was standing in the middle of the street. So I literally saw the explosion go off.
And can you describe it?
Yeah, I mean, it was just a huge fireball that crossed the street and went up in the air. I did not feel any concussion from the explosion, and I didn't feel any ear damage, and my dog didn't like leap in the air.
It was mostly fuel then.
So even though it blew out all these windows and everything all around us, I didn't feel that concussion standing out in the middle of the street.
This had occurred on a weekend night.
Yeah. Well, and I heard the recording. I thought the recording was coming from the police car at the time, because you're out there, it's Christmas morning, you're not thinking anything. You're just out there walking the dog. You're just waking up, and I hear this recording, and it's saying, please step away from the vehicle. Do not approach the vehicle. And I assumed it was coming from the police car. I realize now from other accounts, what I was hearing was coming from the RV.
So emotionally, has this sunk in with you?
Yeah, kind of. I'm a little bit kind of in shock. We're all kind of a little frazzled by it. The whole place is like covered in black dust and soot and everything everywhere. So we're trying to figure out how to clean this up and to get started on it. And yeah, we're a little bit shook up about it for sure. You know, we kind of would like to maybe get out of here and not stay here, but I don't think we're going anywhere. So I think we're here. I'm thankful that I can, you know, that I'm not hurt. Nobody was hurt that I'm aware of. And you know, Merry Christmas.
Hope you're thankful to the bomb maker, because that's who saved your ass.
Dozens of business owners faced with another hardship in what has already been a nightmare of a year. Kyle Horan spoke to some who are trying to process this morning's explosion. And it has been a long day for Nashville that started early this morning. Aaron Cantrell has a look at how this bombing unfolded.
Hey, man. Come on, dog. I pay good money for my internet. Don't be doing this shit, dog. Oh, what is this shit? Oh, come on, man. Hey, look at this. Crime Stoppers. 615-742-7463. Crime Stoppers. Apparently there's $35,000 on the line if you can figure out who the hell did this. But I think it should be like at least 100K. What are they thinking? 35K? What is that? What is that? Come on, man. Come on, man. 100K at least. If you have anything, that's what I would think. But don't. You want to take Bitcoin? Hey, do you have Bitcoin? Give me some Bitcoin, man. How much do you got? Do you have more than me? Can I have some of yours? I have a donation. Yeah. I have a donation link down below in the description.
I don't even have
specifically
my
for crypto.
Morning, so
Flex your crypto status.
I'm just gonna take it out right at the beginning.
I'll give you a roll in Discord. Also, you get a cryptocurrency roll just for donating in crypto. Do it. Man, come on, bro. All right, we gotta go somewhere else. WKRA 2.
Way more gunshots.
Let's
The first time it was 3 shots. The second time it was 5 shots. The third round, probably 300 feet in the air.
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, needless to say, terrifying.
Tariff blockaded his front door to the apartment because it wasn't just like it was a round of shots and it was done. It was a round and then minutes go by, another round, and you're like, did we really just hear that? And then 15 minutes later and another round again. And at that point, your mind is now thinking, and I'm thinking the shots are in the building.
New booty.
I don't know if they were or not.
Level up the convict,
all
Anthony.
I know is that at that moment, I thought
Get in there.
they were.
New
And I
booty,
was like,
another
I'm
summer.
Gonna have to fight my way. I didn't know what I was going to do.
5 hours of your time.
Literally.
Such a bit like Broadway, I mean, busy area typically. I mean, not necessarily at this time of day on Christmas, but I mean, this is a popular area in Nashville.
Yeah, well, what I was really concerned about was the fact that it is a really, really
What's up,
busy
BT9?
area,
Welcome back.
but also it was an hour that you shouldn't be hearing stuff like that. I mean, 5 o'clock a.m. is kind of what you would call kind of downtime. So I was really concerned. I still don't know what's going on. Don't know when I'm going to get back in my house. Merry Christmas.
Did you talk to any of your neighbors or see any of them coming out? What were they saying?
They were all coming out. Everybody was bewildered. Nobody knew what was going on. There's a hostel youth hotel right next to the building that we live in. And there was a woman that came out of that one that said the cops had said something about a bomb. She said that when we were still at the building. This was 30 minutes before that explosion.
She dropped the bomb on me. I tried to get around, try to look and see what was going on.
just saw black.
Entire area is blocked off. They're not allowing anyone to go down there right now because they're still trying to investigate what happened this morning. But let's back up to this morning. When this first happened, this explosion at 6:30 this morning. All we knew is that there was an explosion on South Avenue, and that's all we knew. We didn't know if anyone was hurt or the extent of the damage. And a few hours later, authorities came out and told us that there were some damages. There were some people hurt with not serious injuries. And then around the same time, that sun started to rise. We saw the
hey Tracy, welcome back
to the buildings. We started hearing from witnesses, and we just saw that debris, the broken glass, and that smoke hung around for a while. And then later on, K9 started sweeping the entire downtown area, looking for other possible explosive devices. And then a little later on, we get an update from police that there were potentially shots fired around 5:30 before the explosion at 6:30. And an RV was playing a message on 2nd Avenue for everyone to evacuate the area, and then it exploded. And thankfully, Metro officers stepped in
hit the
and
link.
got folks
Send me
evacuated from the
50
area
cents in
because
crypto.
it could have been
Prove you got
worse.
some crypto.
Now,
I don't
since
believe
then,
it.
Police have released a photo
Another
of that
summer.
suspected
I don't believe
RV
it.
connected to the case, and FBI and Crime Stoppers are asking anyone's
See, people
information
know
on
I
this
got
RV
crypto.
to call them or email them directly. Take a listen to what one witness had to say about that explosion.
I heard the faint announcement telling people to evacuate, and I heard the gunfire, 3 separate incidents of gunfire.
Pedo bear hat. Bruh. Somebody needs to tell me about the pedo bear.
Very scary moment for him and a lot of people living there along 2nd Avenue. But still, that investigation is still underway. We do not know who's involved, how many people, or even a motive. So a lot of investigation will continue tonight on Christmas. Reporting live in downtown Nashville, Aaron Cantrell, News Channel 5.
Thank you, Aaron and Kyle. The nation watching as Nashville reels from this
What is that?
explosion.
Is that a secret entrance that the Mission Impossible people went inside of? Is that what it was? They need to blow the top off that so they can go in and steal the gold? What was underneath that building?
Also offering their support in the aftermath of this explosion. Governor Bill Lee said his office will supply all of the resources needed to determine what happened and who was responsible. The governor also said he and his wife Maria are praying for those who were hurt and thanked the first responders involved.
As a reminder, WeGo Public Transit is shut down right now. In a release this morning, they said normal operations should resume tomorrow morning unless law enforcement directs them otherwise. We will keep you posted.
All right, it started as a cold and some places a white Christmas, but things changed so quickly, as we know, early this morning. Storm 5 meteorologist Henry Rothenberg was here this morning as things unfolded. Henry, you and Ben Hill this morning here in the studio, you felt the building shake.
We did. We heard a loud explosion, and it's worth noting, Roy, it's not uncommon to hear explosions downtown at our location because you got a lot of construction. They do rock blasting and whatnot, but this was different. This one, you felt the building violently shake. And another unique thing that happened is we take a look here at Flash. I want to show you satellite and radar early this morning. It was incredibly cloudy for a while, and then as we go right up towards 6:30, all of the clouds push out. Crystal clear sky as we were getting ready for this Christmas morning sunrise. And right as we came back from commercial break, Ben was welcoming everyone back. That's when the explosion happened. Whoa. We get into weather, we take a shot like this, and what appeared to be a cloud from this sky cam, you take a look from our tower sky cam, this north of town, and you can just see that plume of smoke in an otherwise clear sky on this Christmas morning after the snow that moved through last night.
Thank you for your patience.
And then it was shortly after that that the clouds began to filter right back into Middle Tennessee. So we got a break almost just in time for that explosion to occur. And that explosion was not
even a good segue, dude. He's like, well, now for your weather.
This. Give me one more.
This is the most viewers I've ever had for my weather. He loved going straight from talking about their explosion into his weather, actually. He was like, oh, I got 3 more Instagram followers.
Okay.
Welcome back, Luke. Welcome back. So, let's go.
Thank you for your patience. We are back. Okay, I was checking news
Oh
while
yeah,
I
it's
was
definitely a
off the
bomb.
air,
It's definitely a bomb. Like,
but I didn't see
like,
the last 5 minutes.
with the message that they
Aside from
have, if
that,
you haven't heard that.
I didn't see any huge updates.
Hi there. Okay, we're just gonna go into the weirdness of this for a second while Lookner's looking up. He's doing his looky thing. Okay, so going in history. Dang it. Push the bro hang. Gotta switch back, bro. Okay, so this. Wait, no, not this. My God, should I make a fucking edit of this video? Look at this guy. This guy just clipped it. He just clipped it, and he's got 52,000 views off just clipping the same thing, and it's blurrier looking actually. Like I could legit take, I could take the original real fast, which is where is it? Which is this one. I could clip it, but still just as blurry, I guess. Dude, it's got 786,000 views now. Holy shit, dude! I don't even know, dude. Should I be doing that right now? Hey, Hammer, let me. Ben Hammered. Ayo. Thanks for the hour, man. Everybody hasn't seen this. Wait, yeah, this is the original one. Do it? Really? Alright, fuck it. Alright. Okay, I feel weird. I feel kind of skeezy doing this. Okay, so what I'm going to do this, so I'm going to cut off everything. You dig? Like, I got to cut off my image here. I got to cut off, dude, literally. Okay, no, actually, I'm just going to take this, put it on top. Like this. Now we have just this on the screen, and play it max volume so I get all its volume, and I'm just gonna let this play out for wait. How long do you think I should let it do? The whole 4 minutes? Third angle video? Is it better than this? I don't know. I think it's will get more views though, won't it? Okay. It's not loud enough. I gotta start again. Right. Sorry. I gotta do this so I know when to. Okay. I need to crank it. It's not cranking. I have enough volume on it. I need to make it better than their version. If I'm gonna make it, so I gotta increase the gain on it dramatically. Let's go.
All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated. All buildings in this area. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. If you can hear this message, evacuate now. If you can hear
this picture. They're checking this thing out, trying to determine what year it is, what make it is, what model it is of a recreational vehicle that was involved in this explosion today. And so the FBI would love to hear from you if you have any information that might help them identify this particular recreational vehicle. So again, we saw this picture earlier today. This is the one we've had so far, the only one. It was at 1:22 this morning, just 4 hours before those shots were fired and only 5 hours before the explosion took place on 2nd Avenue this morning.
We've had some video, too, that gives you a perspective from the skyline, just so you can see the velocity of that explosion. There was one that we played earlier from Cross Point Church. It was the downtown vantage point. To the top right portion of the screen, you could see a massive explosion. I think that's a great visual if you're able to pull it up. Here it is for you. Look at the plume of smoke. And we all are so familiar with the skyline and that iconic building right there, and we see those two towers sticking up and that smoke just covering it to speak to really the strength of that explosion.
The concussion, you can just almost feel it from the sound, how big that concussion was, and you've seen the pictures and the damage that it caused. You see it before you hear it, but when you hear it, you know it's big.
Yeah. Well, we know that we have been seeing so many developments that are coming as we see the FBI arrive on scene, ATF, Metro Nashville PD still out there, the fire department, everyone working tirelessly. This is another vantage point we showed you too. When the blast first is detonated, it seems as though something shoots out, whether it be shrapnel, whether it be the actual bomb itself. But you'll notice that if you look closely right in the middle of your screen. But just walking you through the day's events, we know at 5:30 this morning, there were reports of shots fired. Now, we've spoken to Chief Drake. Chelsea Bimeford did. He did account for those gunfire. At one point, we thought, is it a recording? But he says 3 shell casings. He didn't say the caliber of the gun, though.
He did not.
3, they sounded like it was a large gunshots there, but we counted at least 21 on the video that we had. So we know that shots were fired. Officers respond to the scene. They spot this suspicious RV. It was parked at 166 2nd Avenue North, right there as we've been showing you in front of the communications hub of AT&T building. An audio countdown began to be played. It was a woman's voice, and she said that they needed to evacuate the area, that a bomb would detonate. Then we found out just an hour or so ago at the press conference, music was played intermittently between this countdown. Police ran door-to-door, heroic efforts, making sure that people evacuated to 1st Avenue. And then, of course, the explosion that we've been showing you happening at 6:30.
6:30 in the evening on this Christmas night. We're going to be with you till 7 o'clock tonight for our continuing live coverage of this event. We will update, of course, everything on News 2 at 10 and as well as WKRN.com for another half an hour of live coverage. We're going to update the folks who are just joining us of what took place today. At 5:30 this morning, the first shots were fired. There was at least 4 different volleys of several rounds of gunfire on 2nd Avenue. We heard the shots go off. The police have now confirmed they were gunshots. I counted at least 20 to 25 different rounds being fired. At 6 o'clock, the RV was spotted and was labeled as suspicious as it was parked at the AT&T building. Shortly thereafter, 6:15, as Alex was saying, an audio countdown of sorts, a warning of sorts, was played from that RV, advising folks to be leaving the area, that there was going to be an explosion. It was interrupted with music, and then the warning was played again from the RV, and the countdown continued. At 6:15, with that countdown in the air, police entered the area and began clearing buildings of anyone who was inside, anyone who lived in the area, and 15 minutes later, the explosion happened.
And we know we've been talking about the gravity of the situation and how big the parameter of the investigation is as you make your way through the area there. We've been watching from a our Nissan Stadium camera. If we can pull that up, let's see what the staging area looks like, because we know that these investigators are going to go not only throughout the night, but for the days to come. We've been watching them kind of scurry back and forth, and it looks as though they do have a tent set up. I wondered if that's what they were doing. Last time we went to this camera, I saw them constructing something. So this may be a makeshift headquarters for them as they are out there in the parking lot so that they can have their teams come in. They'll work around the clock looking at debris. You know what? That's a great point. Absolutely.
Yeah, these officers are going to be out on the scene, just if nothing else, cordoning off the scene, so there's a little place for them to get warm. They find something, maybe it's a place for them to take to their superior. As you said, this is going to be going on for a while. News 2's Chelsea Bimefor is also in downtown Nashville. Let's rejoin her. Chelsea?
Yeah, Bob, it's definitely cold out here, as you were just mentioning. But we wanted to recap a few things that Mayor Cooper said this afternoon in the press conference. It's Christmas, but he's calling it a terrible day, obviously, for downtown Nashville business owners and residents. We know at least 41 buildings have been damaged. Right now, there are engineers assessing the structural integrity of a few more. Now, Mayor Cooper says at least a dozen businesses down in the area of 2nd and Commerce also damaged from this explosion. Of course, this is in a year that's already been very challenging for businesses and small businesses during the pandemic and the shutdowns. Mayor Cooper says it's going to be a long time before 2nd Avenue returns to normal.
I will go ahead and warn Nashville. It'll be some time before 2nd Avenue is back to normal. It is not going to be the 3 days of the curfew for 2nd Avenue itself. We're not going to rest until those responsible for this outrageous and cowardly attack are brought to justice.
And in a year of tornadoes, civil unrest, a global pandemic, and now a bombing, Mayor Cooper says Nashville is resilient, and he is confident that we will make it through this too. Bob and Alex.
The mayor seemed really angry about this, this how dare you on Christmas especially, how dare you in my city. Thanks, Chelsea. Stay warm out there.
And we've been watching the reward grow through the area as well. People are angry. They want answers. I'm just doing a quick calculation. It looks as though not only some professionals in the area, the businesses, collectively, we're up to $315,000 for a reward. They want answers, and they want to make sure that whoever or the people involved are brought to justice. Valencia Weaver has been out there all day for us. Valencia, what can you tell us from the scene where you are?
Well, you know what? We are right now exactly at the 12-hour mark from when that explosion literally shook the Music City. And so at this point, we are seeing there are still just a few, from what we can tell, and you can see there in the distance, there's probably 2 or 3 officers there that we can see from here that are still there looking to go through some of that debris that's down there at the epicenter of all of this. There is still an officer who's kind of just keeping all the pedestrians and folks who live in this area away. As you can see, there's still yellow tape. And while the perimeter of everything in this investigation has gotten smaller as the night has gone on, they are still keeping people away, which speaks to Chelsea's point when she's talking about this is a long haul before 2nd Avenue is open. The folks who live here, they will not have access to their homes. They will not have access to their belongings, and we do not have a timeline for when this may open up. So, of course, organizations like the American Red Cross and some, just good Samaritans in the city have kind of come together to offer resources to those who may need it. Families for the day. If this investigation or if this street continues to be shut down for days, even weeks, certainly throughout the weekend, this could very well mean quite a bit when it comes to organizations just kind of banding together like Nashville has done. We've seen it all over the 2020. Ever since March, we've seen it over and over again. Businesses coming together, homeowners coming together. In fact, we met a couple a few hours ago. They came downtown with Christmas dinner, looking to offer it to anyone who needed it. And of course, there are some stipulations on what the American Red Cross can take. But just the thought that a family would leave their home in the bitter cold, we're talking 20-some degrees in the bitter cold on Christmas Day, leave their families, pack up Christmas dinner and bring it down here, just speaks to just the magnitude of the togetherness here in the Music City. So right now things seem to be a bit quieter. We did see a few moments ago, we saw a unit. We couldn't quite tell exactly what kind of unit it was, but they were out shoveling through some of that debris. So there's still quite a bit of debris out there. Investigators still kind of piecing through and sifting throughout the night. Of course, as Chelsea has mentioned, we have a long road ahead of us when it comes to this investigation. Guys, back to you.
All right, Valencia, thank you so much. You mentioned the American Red Cross of Tennessee stepping up and trying to help people find shelter. I was just looking at their page. They say something else that I think is really important to note as well. Their integrated care condolence team, which really is mental health experts, are standing by as well. If you were in the area, you were affected by this, you were one of those trapped in your apartment, and you heard those gunshots, and you were scared for your life, and you need to speak to someone, reach out to them. They're there for you, and they want to make sure that you know of their resources.
I'll tell you, the federal investigators, the local investigators, they are all very pleased about this growing reward money, because money talks in cases like this. It can pry some information out that could be critical, and that reward fund continues to grow. Let's go back to the Alert Desk and News 2's Josh Breslow.
Quick math here. I can tell you that $315 rather, in rewards have been announced so far for an arrest and conviction. Lewis Country Store just announcing a $20,000 contribution to that reward, leading to the arrest and conviction of the Nashville bombing suspect or suspects. They say, quote, "It's a shame that this happened on Christmas Day or any day, as a matter of fact." So they have contributed $20,000 to that growing reward fund. We told you just minutes ago here that Marcus Lemonese, the CEO of Camping World, contributed $250,000 to that fund. Clay Travis with Fox Sports and Outkick donated $10,000. And of course, Nashville Convention Visitors Corporation and its members have contributed $35,000. So again, I added that together doing some quick math, $315,000 in rewards, and that is just including those 4 people and organizations. So it's likely this is going to keep on growing throughout the night.
Remarkable gesture, Josh, especially from the CEO of Camping World, $250,000. That's quite a donation to bring out some information that hopefully will lead to an arrest or some kind of conclusion to this case as to why it happened and who was responsible.
You know, as investigators still work to piece together the intentions and the motive, we look at all of these different investigators that have descended upon our city here on this Christmas morning. We're going to continue to have coverage for you until 7 o'clock. So hang with us as we continue to get some new information coming into the newsroom here. But you can see with the perspective of these pictures, the challenges that they face, not only because of the weather, but because of the circumstances of the day, right? That they're all called out there. Not only that, you have the complications. He's wearing a mask. You're dealing with COVID on top of all of this as well. And then you're seeing the cold temperatures, the freezing, the breadth of the situation as far as the scope of the intense investigation radius. I mean, so much that they are facing right now.
It makes you really proud of the effort and to live in this community when these folks put it all aside on Christmas Day and run to the
Ain't too much, man. I can tell it's gonna push people away as soon as they watch it if I post that video, dude. So that we can't do that one. Gotta do it again. Sorry. Because it's peaking all across it. Alright, so I need to watch. I need to put it on this area and see what my sounds are looking like. So bear with me, it's gonna be loud. I think it just sounds like shit, huh? try this one. Try this one.
This area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. If you can hear this message, evacuate now. If you can hear this message, evacuate now.
Dude, it's that.
This area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. If you can hear this message, evacuate now. If you can hear this message,
Dude, I can barely hear. That's the thing, dude. I can barely hear it when I'm playing it back there. But it's like when that loud part happens, it's like almost unbearable. But I don't know. Maybe they want to hear it. I'm gonna play the one that I have right now, and we're gonna see what it sounds like on here real fast because I need to know what it's gonna sound like to headphone users because I don't know. It sounds pretty bad on my end over here on the laptop. This is what I got so far. Having a volume on it. I need to make it better than their version. Dude, that sounds like shit. I'm gonna make it so I gotta increase the gain on it dramatically. What's over there? Let's go.
all buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated. All buildings in this area. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. If you can hear this message, evacuate now. If you can hear this message, evacuate now.
That audio is hot as hell, but hey, it works. It's not as long as because in the beginning you can tell that it's like super high, so you're gonna crank it down. So it shouldn't irritate anybody, but it gives people the ability to blast it if they want to. There's a lot of energy there. Okay, so should I keep the whole thing, or should I? I mean, I'm gonna cut it like, like here or whatever, but to. Guess I'll do that. All right. Let's use that one.
Mikey just mentioned that.
Whoa, I got to turn the gain down, dude. Oh, wait. Man, damn it. I just realized after hearing him, had the playback gained up too, not just the recording of it.
Mikey said this reward is going to bring out the crazies.
Well, this should be alright though. This should be alright. Yeah.
I wonder if the person or people who did this were even from the area. Were they from Nashville? Dave Dufour says 4 Winds should be able to ID the vehicle as one of theirs from the striping, if it is one of theirs. Thank you, Chadwick. Mior, the remains, there's no evidence that remains were from any of the police there. We haven't heard that any of the police died. No police died. Are you saying it might be somebody independently who tried to defuse the bomb? I mean, look, I'd be pretty surprised. You know, police were in the area. They were evacuating people. There was a bomb squad that was supposed to go look at the van that I guess didn't make it there in time. But I'd be pretty surprised if, like, police just let people walk by that van. They were at the scene, so my guess is that they had some kind of cordon around the van. But you never know. People are sending me different pictures of RVs. I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, Chadwick says he's the CEO of Camping World. Is he? He means the host of The Prophet. But is he the CEO of Camping World? Let's see. CEO of the Camping World. Oh, there you go. He is CEO of Camping World. Specializing in RVs. Oh, they specialize in RVs. He's the CEO. Thanks for letting me know.
All right. I'm late to the party on that one, but whatever. Get it up in a bit. It's editing it now. Who's stoner on the spectrum? Steve? I don't think Steve smokes weed.
This is very unrelated, but just to let you know, Alvin Kamara has 6 touchdowns, tying the record for most
no,
rushing
guys, you don't
touchdowns
understand.
in a game.
Tom Cruise
Just throwing that out there. It's
wasn't
very unrelated.
defusing the bomb. The bomb was to blow those doors off the basement area. They went down in there. They lasers is like. Tom was like, "Oh, I got it. Got it. Pull me up." And then they left. But underground. They have underground tunnels. That building is ancient. And it has Knights Templar passages underneath, also correlated with the Underground Railroad back in 1800s. Look into it. Don't take my word for it. Google, my friend. Okay.
Jeff doesn't think anyone was in the RV.
By the way, Jeff doesn't think anybody was in the RV.
Christina Pollitt-Kirchner says, one company makes the truck and another makes the camper and a third puts them together. RVs are pretty unique, especially older ones.
He had to.
John W. Harvey thinks the FBI and police have zeroed in on pics and know exactly who did this.
Tom Cruise was down there doing a white hat.
I don't know what the gunfire would be for.
Mission for the Church of Scientology.
It seems like the gunfire would draw attention, especially if the gunfire was recorded. I don't know. But we haven't heard a report that anyone was shot. But it seems like if you have gunfire, that's going to draw attention. But then you have an RV playing this message saying, go away.
That RV definitely did not want to make friends. That's
Evil Bong said gunfire would scare people away and get cops in the area to start evacuations.
Unfriendly RV. But friendly enough to let people know to get the fuck away. I'm having a bad day. Get the fuck away from me. I'm having a bad day. I'm about to blow up on you motherfuckers. Back off. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's happening like this. It's the first time ever. Why is the federal government being like, yeah, folks, we realize this is very, very odd right now. Especially on a day like today, Christmas. And, well, we just need to let you guys know we're looking into it.
Yeah, and there's this video floating around.
It's speculation at this point that the FBI is working on it, isn't it?
Phil Williams, who's a local reporter, he thinks this is legit. This video has been making the rounds on social media. You can see Chris Clenard posted it. I've seen other people post it.
They had a press conference. Hold on. I got something. This is earlier.
Chief John Drake of the Nashville Police Department. He will be followed by United States Attorney Don Cochran for the Middle District of Tennessee. He will be followed by Mickey, that's M-I-C-K-E-Y French, Special Agent in charge of the ATF for this area. He will be followed by Matt Foster, the Special Agent in charge of the Nashville FBI office. And then Nashville Fire Department Chief Director William Swan will speak to some operations that are taking place on 2nd Avenue. Chief John Drake.
Dude, wait, before we start, why does the FBI dude's shirt look so weird? Like, why is this patch all looking like he didn't rip it off all easy? Why does he have like his official? Why does so this motherfucker trying to go incognito all quick? No, I ain't FBI. What you mean? I just got a Velcro patch on my chest. No, what's that all about?
Thank you, Don. Good afternoon. This morning, around 5:30 a.m., officers responded to a call for shots fired in the downtown area, specifically 2nd and near Commerce. As officers responded, they encountered an RV that had a recording saying that a potential bomb would detonate within 15 minutes. Officers, upon hearing that, decided to evacuate the buildings nearby. So they began knocking on doors, making announcements, having emergency communications, communicate with everyone to get people safe. Shortly after that, the RV exploded. We had one officer that was knocked to the ground. Another officer is fine. Currently, what we have going on now is we have our K9 dogs, all of them are out, partnering with Tennessee Highway Patrol, our federal partners, and we're sweeping the downtown area just as a precaution to make sure that everyone is safe and that, any service that needed, we can provide that. And so with that said, we don't feel there's any concern in the downtown area of anything else right now, but we are doing it as a precaution just to search with our bomb dogs. At this time, I'll turn it over to Attorney Don Cochran.
Good afternoon and Merry Christmas. Unfortunately, this is not the way any of us wanted to spend our Christmas morning, I know. But I'm Don Cochran. I'm the U.S. Attorney here in Nashville, Tennessee. This morning I briefed the Acting Attorney General, Jeff Rosen, on the situation here in Nashville, and he has told me to tell the police chief in Nashville that we are devoting the entire resources of the Department of Justice to help in their investigation. FBI and ATF are taking the lead in this investigation, and I want to turn the stage over first to Assistant Special Agent in Charge Matt Foster of the FBI, and then Special Agent in Charge Mickey French of the ATF to explain some of the resources that the federal government's going to bring to bear on this situation. Matt.
Thank you, Don. The FBI stands with the city of Nashville today in this very tragic
Christmas Day event. This is our city too. We live here, we work here, and we're putting everything we have
This has too
into
little.
finding who was responsible for what's happened here today.
Maybe.
As part of doing that, there are investigative leads to be pursued. There's also technical work that needs to happen. And we're standing with Metro Nashville Police Department and our federal partners and our state partners to bring every resource we can possibly bring to bear to find out what happened here today and to bring those responsible to justice. The investigative leads, I'm sure you understand, is not something that we can talk about. As we continue to pursue every tip, I would ask the public to go to www.fbi.gov/Nashville. It's www.fbi.gov/Nashville, where an online tip submission process has been set up. Please tell us what you know. We need your leads, we need your help. You can also call 1-800-CALL-FBI. Call in tip information if you know anything about what has happened here today. We'd appreciate your help.
Hey,
on the technical
Alice,
side,
how you been?
our focus
Merry
will be on
Christmas.
bringing the technical experts of the FBI from across the country, including the FBI laboratory, our hazardous devices school, and our experts from evidence response teams nationwide into Nashville to help process this massive crime scene, along with the ATF, Metro Nashville PD, and the many other partners who were part of this effort that will continue. We will find out what happened here. That's all.
Good afternoon. My name is Mickey French. I'm the special agent in charge for the ATF Nashville Field Division. ATF is continuing to be a critical partner with the Metro Nashville Police Department as well as our federal counterparts. ATF responded this morning with several groups and personnel from the Nashville Field Division. We've also activated our national response team. That particular team is made up of specialists as well, certified explosive specialists, chemists, engineers, as well as evidence recovery, interview teams, and so forth. We'll be coordinating that with Metro Nashville Police Department as well as the FBI, and we'll put together a team that is going to collectively work this investigation to the fullest. Our main priority is obviously to keep our Nashville citizens safe and secure, and we'll work jointly with everybody here to do that. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm going to give you just a quick update. I know Don earlier had mentioned as far as the fire department's role at EMS, we did transport 3 individuals with minor injuries. But right now, what we're doing is with our structural engineers, along with our urban search and rescue, hazmat teams, we're going into the buildings, making sure, number one, that the building is sound and ensuring that there are no other victims or anyone that are there. So a lot of moving parts. Again, my hat goes off to all the teams working together as one unit, and we'll continue to work on this.
Dang, that's loud. That's too loud. I gotta turn that one down.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the update as we know it at present. If there is another briefing for this afternoon, we'll let you know.
Oh, I didn't turn that.
But you pretty much know what we know at this juncture as far as our community is concerned. Again, to reiterate, we know of no other imminent danger to the city at this point. The bomb dogs going through the downtown area now are doing that as a precaution. Okay? I can't hear you, Harriet.
Do we have a number yet of maybe an estimate of how many buildings have been damaged in this?
Hi there, nice to see you.
I'll talk with Joseph Pleasant from OEM. I can tell you that several of the buildings on 2nd Avenue have structural damage. Several of them have been damaged, some more than others, but we'll get that for you. I know that, as Chief Swan said, the fire department's looking at those structural issues now to determine any more potential impact.
At this point, do you know the target? Do you know the purpose?
Oh no, what's up, Ted?
As The FBI said we will find that out. There are a number of people working right now on Christmas Day running leads throughout the city. From our police department, the FBI, ATF, answers will be forthcoming. We can't discuss those with you now, or
Hi there, nice to see you.
exactly
Bumblebee
what
tuna?
we're looking at, but answers I'm sure will be forthcoming. I have no information about any body being found. We do not know whether anyone was in the RV when it exploded. We do not know whether anyone was in the RV when it exploded. So I can't tell you at this point whether there's a potential for a fatality in that scenario.
The megaphone that was warning people to leave, do we know if that was coming from the truck? Was it coming from somewhere else? Do we know?
It is believed it was coming from the RV.
Coming from the RV?
Yes.
Or was it someone saying?
There were announcements coming from the RV, and that's the extent of what we can say at this point.
Is there any surveillance footage that police are investigating right now?
There are cameras throughout this downtown area. Yes, we have been reviewing downtown cameras, and that is all part of the totality of the investigation.
Don, you mentioned some people may have been taken to Central Precinct, whether they were just witnesses to give a statement, to share what they saw. Has anything come to fruition from that you can share?
Just providing more pieces to the puzzle, more information. As Chief Drake said, we had a number of officers, several officers on 2nd Avenue who were working to protect the public when the explosion occurred. As he said, one of those officers was knocked off his feet. We have some counselors with our officers. Our behavioral health folks are with those officers, ensuring that they're okay. I mean, they went through a very traumatic experience themselves.
Can you speak to just, I mean, really, it's amazing how these officers and first responders run into the face of danger. They knew, according to that RV, that there was some kind of threat, and they continued to take their time to get people out.
Well, they went to the residential areas on 2nd Avenue and did their best to get people to safety. Obviously, they heard the announcements coming from this vehicle. They took them seriously and were working to seal the streets, to protect folks, and we think it worked. We think lives were saved by those officers doing just that. All right, thanks very much, folks.
Don, can we ask one final question, just really quickly about the location?
Hi, everyone. George Stephanopoulos here. Thanks for checking out the ABC News YouTube channel. If you'd like
Sound of gunfire with amplified recording designed to awaken them. It's an interesting thought. You know, given that this was so early in the morning, right? Maybe the person who did it wanted people to hear that warning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
Is
they
he finally getting onto that?
They needed the
Sound like a
gunshots
first
before the
amplified
warning.
recording designed to awaken them. That's what I've been saying all day.
Then came a bizarre recorded warning from a loudspeaker on the RV. It was a computerized message of evacuate now, this vehicle has a bomb and will explode, said Betsy Williams, who lives nearby. Soon after, the message changed to a 15-minute countdown to detonation. Officers responded after receiving a report of gunfire. When they arrived, they didn't see any immediate evidence of gunshots, but encountered a suspicious RV parked near an AT&T transmission building. They heard the broadcast coming from the vehicle and called in the police bomb squad. Officers went door to door, telling residents to evacuate, even turning around one man who was out walking his dog. I mean, that shows you, I don't think anybody was walking down the street and got killed in this, because they turned around somebody walking his dog. At 6:30, the RV detonated, smashing windows, signs, and garage doors and sending a ball of bright orange flames into the sky. Three people were injured, including one officer who was knocked off his feet. I think we read this already. Kim Madlum Oh, we read this article a few minutes ago about what they heard. But it is the oddest situation. Here's this video where you actually hear, apparently, this is a video with the recording coming from the van, coming from the RV, and then the explosion. You're actually hearing, apparently, the actual recording from the van, from the RV.
This area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. If you can hear this message, evacuate now. If you can hear this message, evacuate now.
Posted by B&O News. Just so crazy. Big Casino says creepy. Aries Pork says sounds robotic. That is actually supposed to be the recording. It's not a police recording. It's supposed to be the recording that was playing in the RV. Apartment 1278 says, do they have footage of somebody getting out of it? I'm guessing they have footage. I would guess they have footage of the thing sitting there, and they know whether somebody got out of it, but they're not releasing that information. Little Boo Radley says, I wonder how long it will take the FBI to discover who and why. I will say this, you know, if the person who did this passed away, I mean, unless they know no one, someone might end up knowing that and saying, "Oh, that person's not here anymore," and reporting it. So, Just in Time says, sounds like the warning you would hear for an earthquake or tornado. Thank you, E. Bridget, for your support. I really appreciate that, E. Bridget. Thank you. Much appreciated. And Worker Bee. Thank you so much, Worker Bee. Appreciate your support. Thank you, Worker Bee, for the coffee sticker. Gina says, it's awful this happened, but there could have been a lot more injuries and or fatalities if everything wasn't closed. Yeah, 6:30 a.m. Thoughts and prayers to everyone affected. Just so much effort, too, to like make that whole... I mean, there's a lot of effort that went into this. You have to make a bomb, right? Which is very dangerous. Learn how to do it, make it. I wonder if it's somebody with explosive experience. And then you have to record the whole that whole thing. Announcement. It's a lot of effort. FBI posted. Ooh, look, seeking information. Seeking information. Here we go. We got the FBI. Look. Most wanted. Nashville explosion. Breaking news. We have an announcement. Download poster. Ooh, look, guys. We got the poster from the FBI. On December 25th, 2020, at approximately 5:30 a.m. Central Time, 5:30 a.m.? I thought it was 6:30 a.m. This says 5:30 a.m. I thought it was 6:30 a.m. Anyways, a large explosion occurred on 2nd Ave North near a downtown Nashville, Tennessee business. The explosion has been linked to an RV. The FBI, the Metro Nashville Police Department, and the Bureau of the ATF are currently looking for information concerning the operator or owner of this RV, which arrived in the area approximately 1:22 a.m. In particular, individuals are being sought who were in the area of downtown Nashville around 1 a.m. Central Time. They have a tip line you can use. So that's from the FBI. They just put that out. No. No, it was. I thought it was 6:30 Central Time. No. My impression was that it happened at 6:30 Central Time, not Eastern Time. 6:30 Central Time. That's what I've been seeing reported. I've been seeing reported that it happened at 6:30 Central Time. Look, Washington Post. Officers responded to the area at around 6 a.m. local time. So the reporting has been 6:30 Central Time, not Eastern Time. Seen that multiple places. Yeah, Denise says now, I think it might be a typo. FBI says 5:30 now. I think that might be a typo. Ooh, AI6YR says, maybe it's also, AI6YR says, looks like a 1998-99 Ford Wheels 5000 motor coach. But he also says, also maybe a 4 Wheels Chateau 31N. Can't be many of these around. They all seem to be slightly different. I'm thinking 1-6 says, my guess is they haven't made out the license plate or there was none. Frezio, I'm not sure whether it was light out at the time of the explosion. Maybe there was some light. I can't remember from the videos we've seen.
Hi there.
June Cruz says feds can use Stingray to see who is in the area with a cell phone. Yes, as Run To It says, that Cincinnati suspicious RV was nothing. See, the Cincinnati thing was nothing.
Hey, the real DJ Fruit Loops. What's up, man? How you been, dude?
Tall Man Gaming says whoever did this must have had background in making bombs, and this must have taken them a long time to make, but why would they do it so early in the morning? This might be a warning. Look, it is not easy to make an explosive, and this was a large explosive. So someone would either had to have previous experience or have been really learning and training, I would assume. It's very dangerous and hard to make a bomb that works. And this is a larger one, right? So was it one person? Was it more than one person? But that's very specialized knowledge to be able to carry this out.
Hey Lily, welcome back, man. Hey, I'm trying to get this video up, guys. Sorry about the delay here. Randall Vickery, welcome back. Bruno Alex.
Christina says, Tennessee has 2 time zones, wide state.
Hey, I popped in with some of your trippy ass
Terry Stacy
live
says, if you're in
streams.
the Army, etc., it's not that hard.
Fruit Loops. Interesting. You don't get copyrighted for those old school movies, though?
Hey, thanks, Dan Baudouin, for your support. Now, Dan, I don't know. Dan says, look at this account, but why should I? I don't know this account. I have no reason to think that they know what's going on with the bombing, so, they have a theory about what happened, but I'm not familiar with them. So they might know nothing about what happened. They're just saying stuff. I guess they have some theory about AT&T being involved, but I'm not going to read it now just because, I could find, I just have no idea. They literally could be just a person making it all up. So, and I don't know, so. But if somebody wants to read it, they can go there. But thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And then look at the first thing he says is appears to target AT&T hub. I disagree. It doesn't appear to target AT&T hub. We have no idea that it targeted the AT&T building. I mean, why say it targeted the AT&T building when it's right next to also this popular hangout area, right? There's the AT&T building, okay, but it's also next to this big tourist area with lots of restaurants and bars. Those kind of areas are frequently
Simon's
attacked.
sitting down here just-
So I see no reason to say it targeted this any more than this.
He was sleeping right next to his food. He didn't know it.
Maybe it did target AT&T, I don't know. But to say it appears to target AT&T, no, I disagree. So, Dan says speculation, but interesting. Fair enough, Dan. So, anyways. AT&T hub that's supposed to be nuclear proof? That building's supposed to be nuclear proof? I have a hard time believing that, Dan. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate your support. Really appreciate it. Home on the Range says they agree with AI6YR. Who thinks this is what the, again, if you want to go AI6YR posted a couple, who I follow, posted a couple different messages claiming he's been trying to figure out what this, which model the RV is. So you can check out AI6YR for that. R.W. Bill says, I was in the Army for 20 years and I couldn't make that bomb. Run To It says that was a huge bomb to do the damage it did. Crystal says they have to figure out if the dead body is dead before the explosion or because of it. And again, they don't even have a body. Reportedly, they have what they think, the police said they think they have human tissue.
Time to nut up or shut up.
It's just odd. It's like, at some point we'll hear more information, but I have no idea when. Could be in 5 minutes from now. Could be tomorrow. Could be 3 days from now. Yeah, see, I don't know. Some people, Jesse says that after this happened, there was some 911 disabled, some internet went out from AT&T, some flights got stopped. I don't know that any of that was an intention of this. Is that what is that just the idea that I'm going to blow up a truck
hey,
next to the AT&T building to try to get 911 and internet to go out for a few hours? It just seems kind of odd. Thanks, Jesse, for writing in.
Hi there.
That just seems odd. I don't know, I don't know we don't know why that location was chosen. I'm interested to know. Beth Stannard. Thanks for your support, Beth. I appreciate that. History Underfoot thinks we'll have the bomber's name by the end of the weekend. It just feels to me like, given all of the footage that must be out there, I think I'd be surprised if I think we'll hear something else tonight, to be honest. Although maybe because it's nighttime, you don't hear anything, But I think they have a decent idea of what happened.
You didn't want it? What are you doing?
Jennifer Tower sent me this. Shimon Prokopet says, now I know what it's like to have no cell service and no way to communicate. Landed in Nashville, and because of the explosion, none of my phones worked. Nice strangers let me use their phones. It is anxiety inducing. It gets even worse. The hotel landlines aren't working either. Thank you, Aries Pork, for your support. Aries Pork thinks this was terrorism. Hopefully there are no copycats or attacks. Godspeed, Nasville. Thank you, Aries Pork. I do wonder, though, if the person did it for some cause, why have they not put that cause out there? If they're trying to draw an attention to a cause, that message has not been put out there yet. Now, maybe somebody in their mind thinks it'll draw some attention to something. Yeah, some people have been posting about this. I don't really make anything of this. Nabbert says, have you seen the hazard placard where the truck parked? I don't know that the truck parked right in front of here, but that is the AT&T building right here. Yeah, I just, there are hazard placards out there in the world. So I don't immediately conclude anything because this is there. Those things exist in the world. So Very possible it's just a coincidence that the person parked there. I'm not assuming it's anything right now, any related right now. If they say it is, it is. D. Wayne says, I want to know why this occurred on Christmas morning. Look, ultimately also, I think there's a, it makes sense that you want to try to figure out why this happened. I'd like to know too. It might ultimately be just a crazy person, right? If it's a crazy person, you might not get a good explanation why it happened on Christmas morning. I mean, it already is pretty crazy. Somebody takes an RV and starts having it play a warning that has a bomb in it and it's gonna blow up and people should evacuate, and it counts down from 15 minutes. And then seems like there were gunshots before, whether they were recorded or not. So who does that kind of thing anyway? Sharon thinks he stayed in the truck and was killed. Give me a shout if you have comments at Lookner on Twitter. A strange story this is. Not good, but I'm glad that nobody's, it sounds like somebody might have passed away. I hope it's not somebody who wasn't involved with this. Anne Marie says probably just mentally ill. Let's just go over again what we know, in case people are watching who aren't familiar with the story. We'll go over what we know real quick. So we're talking about Nashville. Here's Nashville. See Nashville there? The downtown area is very popular for people to walk around in, go get food, go to bars, get drinks. And this right here is 2nd Avenue North, which is a place that if you were visiting this city, you very well might walk around here and go eat. There's restaurants and bars here. There's a big AT&T facility. Anyways, what happened is, this morning, apparently around 4:30 a.m. or so, people who live in the area, see there's some housing here too, people who live in the area started hearing bursts of gunshots, what they thought were gunshots. And the police ended up coming down there. They didn't find any evidence of gunshots that we've heard of so far, but they did see a van parked right in this area here, or an RV parked in this area, an RV, which was playing a recording saying there was a bomb in the RV, and it was going to explode soon, and people should get away and evacuate. And the recording in the RV started counting down 15 minutes, 14 minutes, 13 minutes, so on and so forth. And at about 6:30 a.m. local time, from what we read before, the RV exploded. And then you got this. Here.
Okay, we did it. That took me longer than I expected to do everything with the keywords and stuff, but apparently they're extremely important, man. So I've been
a bunch of damage in the area.
Taking a lot of time to do it. If you guys could,
number of cars were destroyed. There's some more footage from Nashville Fire Department. And 3 people were hurt. They said minor injuries before. The police earlier today.
You just go and like
the last press conference. They said 3
maybe
people.
Just
in stable
leave that
condition.
tab open the entire video and like
the
it.
police say they
You
have
would do
found
me
what appears to
a
be
great
human
service. It'd be almost like you're
remains at the scene.
donating to the channel. Actually,
They
you'd
have
be
not
helping out a
identified
lot
the remains yet.
to get the word out on
So-
the community. Help us grow. So thank you, anybody who does that.
It
you
is
comment on
not
it.
clear why
you
this
comment
happened.
on it. It
it's
also
not clear if the
helps.
person who did it is still alive. Person or people who did
How
it.
can I word people?
It's not clear whether it was targeting any locations. That's a big AT&T building there. But there's also this popular street, this street with a bunch of restaurants and bars, popular area. So, Nashville police did release a shot of the truck. They say this is the RV. The FBI have also posted this. That's the RV that exploded. That's ours. That's a block from the explosion.
I'm late to the party
it
on
arrived
that
on
one.
2nd
but
Ave at 1:22 a.m. About 5 hours before the explosion. And they are asking for help. If anybody knows anything about this truck. There are plenty of cameras in that area, a bunch of cameras. If you go to Google Maps, you can find some. We've been talking about this. Look. Oops. Hey, hold on a second. I'm going to put this back. There's one. There's one. There's one on the wall here. Looks like, which took the video of where is it here? We saw it here before. I go past it. It's up here somewhere. I can't find where it went. I think it's further down. There's one. So plenty of cameras. And we played it before, but we'll play it one more time. Here is that video where you appear to hear the recording. Oops, hold on a second here. We gotta go to the B&O. Here it is. This is apparently the recording that was playing from the truck before it exploded, and then the explosion. You don't see the explosion. When you see the explosion is not on screen, but you see debris from it.
My man, Ted Thomas. Appreciate you, dude.
Just odd. So odd. George Lipinski says all those cameras should show the person parking the RV and leaving it or staying in it. Yes, I agree with you.
They'll go insane. I'm not trying to get banned, man. Hey, JD. Welcome.
Donna says hopefully all cameras were operational.
PP, appreciate you, dude. And that clip you posted. Oh yeah, right? I don't know, Brogan. That's weird, right? I said the same thing. That dude's just like.
So we're just waiting right now to see what the authorities say. That's what we're waiting on.
Yeah, me too.
The authorities say they found human remains.
There were
They
other
announced
little
it
small
themselves.
explosions going on.
Other outlets have reported
after.
it too.
Oh, they'd definitely been in a hurry. I think that was the dude.
Orino Light says, why are the FBI asking for info when they have cameras? Oh, well, look. To me, it's if the FBI, suppose the FBI right now, suppose they have a decent idea what happened, right? They can see on the cameras whether somebody got, maybe they see on the cameras that nobody got out of there.
Their pets are missing? Dang. But they're in the city.
It's not a, they still want more information, right? So they can ask the public and just sit, not reveal what they know and say, hey, does anybody have any information about this? Maybe somebody will call them. Maybe somebody will call them and give them more information, which is helpful to them. And this, and who knows, maybe other investigations. But so especially if they don't think anybody's in danger, they might just think, well, let's wait a day and see if anyone gives us any more information, which we wouldn't have gotten otherwise.
Hey, Alien Alphabet's live, y'all. Come some love. You just went live.
Thanks to our mods, by the way. Freckles is there. Really appreciate it. Mods have been working so hard today in the chat. Give it up for them. Freckles is there.
See what he's doing with that.
Freckles, is it just you right now? Oh, Mark Helton is searching. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Both of you. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Will Christie, thanks for your support. Will Christie, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Linda Bell from Texas Electric Drawing.
What's going on here in LA for a second? We're just looking at LA for a second.
I don't know what happened, dude.
This is Alien Alphabet.
Also, Johnny Dodo.
Also on YouTube.
What's going on, bro? Let him bike it back to the house.
Hello.
Oh shit!
So you want to go for a nice little bike ride?
My timer, dude.
With Alien Alphabet.
I set an alarm. I got an hour and 14 minutes to get back.
I'll hook you guys up with a little phone.
Well, I got an alert from John Doe, dude. What you know about the explosion in Nashville, dude? If you guys don't know John Doe, the Doe Show, he's in the chat, dude. Sign up to his channel.
Hello.
He's one of a few approved restreamers of my shit, dude. He's pre-approved.
Pre-approved? Boy, we vetted. Thanks, man. I gotta take it. We're on it. So LA's chill, man. Nobody's freaking out about bombs or anything. We're all just chilling, bro. Riding bikes down the street and shit. Living the good life. Living the California good life out here. I live in the Long Beach, California.
Lord, everybody.
You didn't know, so.
Was anybody watching before or no?
Let's see if it was looking good now.
It was weird, dude. I put some hashtags. Hashtags work. And I got a bunch of people that like I never really see in my streams.
Matt S says law enforcement doesn't
also,
want to
I didn't see anybody that
have the
like a regular in my streams.
Look, the other thing is maybe there's
I didn't see anybody there, dude.
Maybe they
Only
have
like
a good idea who did this, but they're looking into that person's associates, and they don't want to tip off the associates. There's all kinds of reasons not to release
Interesting. It's weird. Hashtags got him new people, but his old people didn't show up. That's very weird. Doesn't make any sense.
And I think it didn't send out the alerts.
A little
the
accurate
first
says
time.
ATT Nashville.
But to them hashtags, people came in.
A lot of outages, AT&T related.
Oh, he's thinking it didn't send out alerts with the hashtags. That's
Now I know why
interesting.
people always tell people to subscribe. They ask them to. Because,
Ronald says,
dude, if you go to your analytics, it's like, for everyone, I think all of
the
you.
story is very unsettling to me, and I fear there's more.
Like only a small percentage of the people that actually watch people's stuff are subscribed to them. It's like 10%.
Mine's higher than that.
Somewhere around there.
Mine's way higher than that. Thank you guys for subbing. I can show you if you want proof.
Yeah, Sinver.
It's like 20 or 30%.
Sent me this regarding AT&T. Those in Nashville and surrounding areas who were affected by
this restaurant's serving people outside
continue
here.
to work diligently to restore service and have sent additional resources to assist in the
we got
recovery
Alien
efforts.
Alphabet down here in the cut. I can go chill, roll around. I think he might be at
We are
Venice.
working
Is
with
he
law
at Venice?
enforcement to get access to our equipment in the
I can't tell
building
what
and make
beach he's
needed
at.
repairs. Given the damage to our facility, it will take time to restore service. Huh. We have already rerouted significant traffic from this facility and are bringing in other equipment, including numerous portable cell sites, to the area.
What's the menu, dude?
Double stream.
Ooh, those taquitos look good.
Some taquitos, I say. We go hang out with Alien Alphabet one of these days. Just go hang out and have tacos.
Dude, I've been drunk out of my mind and ate. I've been drunk out of my mind and ate at a bunch of bars and
Joel Gerber posted
thank you,
this.
Ted Thomas.
So
Never been
we've seen this
satisfied.
video in other places
Or
too.
never liked any bar food, ever.
Joel Gerber
Out of your mind,
told
you
me that
eat
Nick
anything.
Barris posted this. Nick Barris is a local reporter.
Which one should we listen to?
And like Jack in the Box tacos are better
This
than
one?
most bar food.
Social
listen to this
media. So we've seen this before.
We gotta listen to Lookner. I don't know, because all my
he says
tags
this was
and
sent to
shit.
me by Chad Hardy. No, if that's what it was, if that was the RV, that's a police officer there.
Understand?
But it's hard to see really. I mean, that looks like, that kind of looks to me, that thing right there, like a like the RV, but I'm not sure. But then it explodes. Let's see, hold on a second here. I mean, I don't know if that's what it was, if that was the RV, but a number of people have been, and including a couple of local reporters, have been saying this is legit. But maybe that's it. This street right here, if we look at the markings, I bet that's going to be, is that Commerce there?
Hey, what's going on?
That's not Commerce.
30-30 Tom Boom.
The other way?
Tom Bomb. Boom. What's going on?
I know. It's not the same street marking.
What's going on with you, dude?
Unless it's the second block down.
I'm from Tennessee.
See, where I don't know if these bike lane markings are new. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not in Google Maps. But yeah, that's it. It's this way. This facade right here. See this facade on the right? That's there. So this is Commerce and Commerce
Good
and
job, Lookner.
Second.
Lookner's on
So
the
that
case.
that would be right in
Oh,
that would be in front of the AT&T building right there.
I tracked down
If that's
Mexican
the- if
Andy
that's
like
the
that once in
RV, I mean, it
Mexico.
would be
I triangulated his ass.
right in front of this building here,
was sick.
the AT&T building, like right around here. Here, I do this. That's basically the perspective right there. That's the
He
perspective.
was
you're looking at.
trying to not get doxxed, I think.
And the
but
RV is like down here. If it's the right RV, if that's the right thing I'm looking at in the video. Right there. Now, Lessa says blast wasn't from RV if visit video is accurate. The thing is, I don't know if that's the RV in question. Also, I'd be careful because, you can say, I don't know what blasts normally look like
channel
on
XU,
video.
man.
So who knows if, see, that happens.
guaranteed.
I don't know where that's coming from. That blast is coming from right there. I can't see, you know. Looks like maybe it came from over here.
30-30 Tom bomb.
So, I don't know. Crystal Harmony says the FBI clearly knows way more than us. I hope they share soon.
Seriously, like what the?
Just at some point soon. At some point, we're just going to hear more information.
What the world? Okay, this
Chris
is what he showed a
Valentine
minute
says,
ago.
I predict it will have been an AT&T worker and a technically savvy one who had a grudge against his employer. Took himself out with the blast.
They don't want to.
Maybe we'll find out something about that. It's just weird. I mean, whatever this person just no statement. There was
exactly.
You know, no statement, no note, no statement criticizing
social media,
somebody.
anything. Yeah, weird.
Thank you, Horse Whisperer, who says
It's
looks like the area was
anonymous,
mostly eateries that serve dinner 6:30 a.m. on Christmas, and with a warning, sounds
some
like they took
organization
pains to
like
avoid
Anonymous.
loss of life. Thank you, Horse Whisperer. Although, let me emphasize again, it was a strong explosion. So it's not like they really were going all out to reduce loss of life. To reduce,
Bitcoin is pumped.
Yeah, because I mean,
they were able to
that's
afford a
strong
bunch
explosion.
of fertilizer
You could just
and
do a
shit.
smaller explosion if you wanted to.
Bitcoin is still going up too, ain't it? Mm-hmm. 24. So it's almost at 25,000. $24,700. Keep going, baby.
Now you have to imagine that at least by tomorrow.
That's
Like
two
there'll be
interviews
another
already?
press briefing. I haven't heard that
Holy
there's going to be one
shit.
tonight. You never know, though. It's only it's
Wow.
It's Christmas.
Thanks,
It's
man. Thanks for telling
7:49
me.
p.m. local time. So, I wouldn't these. We have no idea when more information is going to come out at any time.
Still fucking fast, dude. It's like, hey, you got the heavy
Oh, thank
hitters
you,
in
Mike
here.
R. Mike R says, so strange, so much effort for destruction, but also the effort to warn people. Yeah. Thanks for the coverage, and thanks to the mods. Thank you, Mike R. The whole thing is so odd.
Martin one gave me shit. Martin, are you in here?
And then, I don't know, it's like, if the person had a grudge against AT&T, like, that's how they do it? Seems right, because it's right on the street there. Oh, thank you, by the way, Ernesto Velez. Hey, that's very kind of you, Ernesto Velez. I really appreciate your support. Thank you, Ernesto. Thank you. In 10 minutes, if we're still on the air in 13 minutes, I'm going to have to restart the Facebook stream. If you're watching on Facebook, they automatically restart streams they end streams after 8 hours. I need to post this. Heads up. Facebook automatically ends streams after 8 hours. So if this stream ends in 10 minutes on Facebook, not other platforms.
Whoa. So.
Scott Fletcher says, watching from Australia, the bombing hasn't even made the news services here yet. Lee Lewis says, this all doesn't make sense. Right. We're going to cover this some more. I want to just see if other information comes out about this.
I need President Trump to talk to us. He's supposed to talk to us, and Obama would talk to us.
Hang on one sec here. Okay, I just need 1 minute. I need to take a 1 minute break, and then after 1 minute, I will come back and we'll continue our live coverage.
What are we paying his ass for if he's not going to talk to us when we have a national tragedy like this? He's on vacation in Florida right now, by the way. I didn't vote for him. Man. Oh. Okay, but here's the thing. Like, there's this, man, and this is the weirdest part of all this. Okay, so we've all seen the original video that was posted by this guy, Nashville Explosion, SMCG. We've all seen this video. All right, so we take this guy's name though, and we separate the G.
Thank you for your patience. We are back.
From the MC, and we get this other channel. This one. Wow. And it has really weird videos on it. I guess that's the music going to it. It's got this weird Trump thing. And I'll add that this account was made just a few months ago. In May. April and May. Like how you see here, it was made in April. Another weird video on here. Apocalypse. With, so, like, yeah. Okay. Then there's this weird video.
Ireland look like in a zombie apocalypse, so take your phone in 3, 2, 1, go. Suffered untold heartbreak.
This will become a more familiar sight as Ireland prepares for more cases.
We know it's near. We know that if we don't.
On March 29. Well, more than 100,000 infections.
In a containment phase.
Not make it.
They said this. The last video was posted on September 11th. Which one? This one? Oh, good eye. September 11th. Yeah. So yeah, there's that. It really makes this kind of like that's the weirdest thing I think about all this. You just separate those. I'm not the one that found this. Oh my god, it's slipping my mind right now. Ford Fisher found it from Twitter. Ford Fisher with a CSH.
You know, was involved with the explosion or made the explosion worse or whatever. If you want to send me a link, feel free. I don't know exactly what everything in that placard means.
Yeah,
where the stuff was.
Name of that poser.
But I mean, I understand your point, which is that it could be relevant to the damage caused or whatever. Manzanita. So a fair point. I just don't think that shows that they were targeting the building. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, Manzanita. I appreciate it. If somebody finds a description of that exact placard, feel free to let me know. She says it means deadly, flammable, reactive at low temp, don't use or to put down. But again, I don't know where the stuff is in that building. I don't know if any of that stuff ignited. Hey, thank you, Marla V. from Canada. And thanks, Marla, for shouting out the moderators. Really appreciate the moderators. They've been on the whole time. Thank you, moderators. Oh, hey, thank you, Paul Trewin. That's very kind of you, Paul Trewin from Canada. I appreciate your support for the channel. Thanks so much, Paul. Much appreciated. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Chadwick Redmayne sent me this. Chadwick Redmayne sent me this. Aurora Intel. I'm rich, bitch! Said, anyone know what this logo is? And I guess this is it. Health Hazard Blue Diamond. Let's see if I can look this up and confirm it.
Thank you.
Oh.
Here it is.
Thanks for insight.
I think. USDA, is this it? Okay. The NFPA's hazard rating diamond. Health Fire Reactivity Special Hazard. So on the building it says 341W. 341W. 3 on blue, can cause serious injury. Health hazard for persons exposed to the material. I don't know what material it is. Hazards of material. Can cause serious injury despite medical treatment. Very flammable. Ooh, let me restart the Facebook stream. Hold on. I got to restart the Facebook stream because it just ended. So before we do anything, let me just do that real fast. Hang on, folks. I am just restarting the Facebook stream now. Let me just tell them that we're going live if anybody's in that chat room there. Stream automatically ended after 8 hours. Have started a new one. There we go. Okay. When we last... One of the viewers, Chadwick, had sent me this. So the sign on the wall outside of the AT&T building there, which is where the explosion happened, somewhere near here, it says 341W, and we saw that it says here in this NFPA, National Fire Protection Association, 3 means can cause injury can cause serious injury despite medical treatment. 4, very flammable gases or very volatile flammable liquids. 1,
this dude doesn't know what he's doing. Oh my god, he doesn't know what he's doing. Wait,
unstable and high
was it
temperature
one
and
yellow?
pressure
Is he actually reading the right ones?
W denotes the material is water reactive.
Was he reading the right ones? I don't know. I need to know.
341W.
Okay, he was awesome. He does know what he's doing.
You know what material that was talking about? Yeah. Water reactive chemicals are chemicals that react vigorously with moisture. UAB.edu. So I don't know where those chemicals are in that building. If any of that stuff was triggered by any of the explosion, I have no idea.
What the fuck was that? What was in that building? They would need a placard like that.
Thank you, by the way, Joseph Perez. Thank you, Joseph. And also thank you, Leonard Shellhammer, for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Aren't they actually trying to make that set off?
At some point, we will hear more about. It feels like the next update we hear of information about this is going to be like a super important one.
Oh yeah, DJ Fruit. Hey, Merry Christmas, everybody, including you, DJ Fruit Loops, man. You came too. Pretty cool.
Free Crypto Press says, I did not see any remnants of the RV on the overhead shots. Yeah, I haven't seen any. My assumption is that the RV was just destroyed. I mean, this was clearly a big explosion, and it came from the RV. So my assumption is just that the RV was destroyed. At least destroyed in the sense of it wasn't recognizable, right? Now...
You're not the original Santa Claus, though.
The police say the RV exploded, and you might say, well, how do they know that? Well, I'm guessing they have lots of footage of it exploding. That's what I'm guessing, because there's plenty of cameras in the area. So my guess is that they have plenty of footage of this thing parking and driving and exploding and all of that. Doesn't mean they're going to release it.
Petrol pumper.
Madison G says you can clearly see part of the RV in the rubble. I've seen some different pictures. I haven't clearly identified it, but I haven't seen all the pictures. You know, Daily Mail often has pictures. Here, aerial photos. Daily Mail. I mean, I don't, what can I say? Here's some photos.
You guys rock,
I don't know.
man.
It's hard for me to, I don't know where the thing initially was.
Rock stars.
There's that one. WTVF. That's Nashville Fire Department. Oops. This is a AP photo, Maybe some of this, maybe this is it. You know, I would have to. I don't know. I'm not an expert on what the car pieces would look like. Sebi thinks the RV is made out of thin material. There is not much left after such an explosion. I feel like the next time I don't know when it's going to be, but I feel like the next time we hear information is going to be pretty important. Hey, thank you, Shaft ZX, for your support too. Thank you, Shaft. I appreciate that. Give me a shout if you have comments, questions,
the
updates.
original Santa Claus
on
had
Twitter.
237 hours on the stream before I banned him.
Little Boo Radley says, I wonder if the
Double
RV had
OG
more
status.
explosive material inside and what kind. Fair question. Was it supposed to be a bigger blast?
That's why I asked if that's the original Santa Claus.
Shane's Adventures think they used a timer or remote detonation. Possibly. Was the person maybe looking at it, observing it somehow? It's hard. I mean, you just have to imagine this is somebody who. I remember when the Boston Marathon bombers had those smaller explosives, which still did a lot of damage. And I remember analysts saying like you don't just make one of those for the first time and have it work. Like you got to know what you're doing. So. I can't imagine this is like the person's never done anything like this before, never like really practiced a lot. Probably really dangerous too.
Chick-fil-A! It was so well thought out in that how they put the gunfire soundtrack on there to get people's attention more, and they
Just
even
in time says the RV
they
is
used
all
a female
lightweight material.
voice on the Dude, they really put a lot of thought into. They meticulously made sure people wouldn't get hurt. That's what's
Joel
so
Heller
wild
says, what
for
gets me is the warning that was going on.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, just to repeat,
everybody's got to be like that.
the RV was blaring a warning saying it was going to blow up and that there was a bomb inside and people should get away. And then it started counting down 15 minutes, 14 minutes, 13 minutes. Then it said evacuate, then it blew up.
And then how it had like music, and then it would start the timer over. It was almost as if to make sure that the cops had enough
thinks
time.
it wasn't just one person.
Like the cops, like, oh shit, this is all the time we got. And then it starts over, and the cops like, oh shit, okay, we got 15 more minutes. Okay, guys, we really got to go, man. This thing is counting down again. We really got to go. And it did it again. Played some music.
Nancy,
it was like,
no
by the
person
way,
or group
you have
has claimed
15 more minutes.
responsibility.
Hurry the fuck up now. You know what I'm saying? It was all made so to make sure no one would get hurt, dude. Because they knew the cops wouldn't give up. As soon as the cops hear that there's a bomb somewhere, they have to evacuate and get the bomb squad in. It's like protocol. So they knew that they would.
Joseph Turner says we are all out of phone service
It's
now.
genius,
I'm not too far
dude.
from Nashville.
It's something that I would think that maybe anonymous or some group.
Shelley D says in
like
Nashville
that
there have always been buses
would be
parked
behind.
everywhere. Band tour
Some
buses.
white
I would guess some
hat
bands
type
can't
shit.
afford a huge bus,
Someone
and
said
RVs
earlier
may be
in
a
chat.
common way some travel.
Hey.
So they may not be too out of place to be
Because
suspicious. That's
I
what
knew it was fresh
Shelley
fish.
D says. Thanks for writing in, Shelley D.
Thank you for your hour.
Kiyosaku says, do you think it was an elaborate case of somebody taking their own life? It's possible. I certainly think there's a decent chance that I think the most likely outcome is that the human remains they found were the person who did it, and they were in the truck. That's just the simplest thing. I don't know if it's going to happen, but to me that would be the simplest explanation.
That was a body.
The person who did it for whatever reason just sat in there, and then they
because they're never going to be able to show whether or not that person was dead or alive at the time of the explosion. Like they have tissue.
Well, not find a body, but that's the remains they found.
They put some dead body up in there, probably
Amy
blew that
Shevers
shit
says,
up.
Phone and TV is still
it wasn't even a
out
live person.
all around Tennessee and Kentucky, affecting airport and
It was a
hospitals.
scapegoat. That maybe, if that DNA is on database, that's a scapegoat. Because the chances of that DNA being on database are so slim. That if it is, bruh, that shit was planted. They knew it was on the database.
Was this person on anybody's radar? Is this someone that law enforcement had any contact with before? People? Crystal McCord says the warning is so odd. Sonny Best says this could just have been a distraught individual who had something against AT&T. Jeff says the person could have bought the explosive. Anyone can detonate it. But the warning has me confused.
What? Could have bought the explosive. I don't know about that. We're gonna let's go to the store and buy that one.
Yeah, Ronnie says it's not a short outage. Yeah, it's a lot. Some people have not had their phone and internet and stuff for all day.
It's a white hat organization, dude. No one's taking credit. No. Like, terrorist organization is taking credit for it. There's no suicide thing. They didn't let anybody die.
But
the government is trying to figure out how to fucking cover this up so that we don't know that it's this white hat organization. They don't want us feeling like we got.
Donna Standridge says it would take a crazy
maybe
maniac
maybe
to do
the government
like
knows
this.
what they're trying to get rid of there. Maybe the government knows what they got rid of.
Did they own the RV?
They're like, oh shit, how do we explain this, sir?
One of our viewers just mentioned Denise mentions power outages there. 20,000 customers out.
Where's the internet? Like, that's the thing. Like, who knows if that was just a cadaver?
What county is
Nashville? They got a
Nashville?
cadaver somehow.
Davidson County. So that's not because those counties are not where Nashville is. There's not big power outages there. I haven't heard reports of big hour. Yeah, I mean the power outages are all probably from weather, or most from weather. There's not a lot of power outages.
Flesh looks like that they
phone
found.
outages and internet outages, that kind of thing. 911 outages.
Why don't they show us stuff like that as public? Why don't we know what the flesh looks like that they found? You might hear at some point that someone's
in custody.
Assholes.
Thank you, by the way. I think I thanked Shafts EX before. Thanks again, Shafts EX. Hey, thanks to our mods. Again, Freckles and Mark Helton, Curly Q. They're all there. Sarah Joy, thank you for moderating. In our YouTube chat.
Mainstream media is not even hardly covering this nationally, from what I've seen. It's being covered locally in Nashville.
Box, for some people, I've heard landlines out. I've heard about cell phones being out. I've heard about internet being out. I've heard about 911 being out. I think it kind of varies from place to place.
They're not continuously covering it, waiting on the federal government to get online and be like, "Hey, okay."
Brenda G says it may be prior military,
which is what I would expect.
Thanks to our Periscope and Facebook and Twitch moderators.
We just got attacked. I feel like all news agencies should be like waiting, okay, we're waiting for the federal government to let us know what's going on now.
Idaho
the National Guard's not. What?
Twitch.
Can we just get bombed now and no one cares?
The oddest story.
Yeah,
Smokey One says this is one of the strangest cases I've seen in a while.
Black Lives Matter. Whatever happened to that dude? The DMX of Portland. No, for real, man. It's like people care more about this BLM Antifa Proud Boys bullshit than this. Maybe because it's Christmas, but I would think they'd care even more because it's like, dude, we just got attacked on Christmas. I don't remember that ever happening.
Hang on one sec here.
Ever. That, like even before I was born. Has that ever happened in the history of America? Have we ever been attacked on Christmas? This should be massive story
I haven't heard
right
anything
now,
about
man.
a shooting in Nashville.
Oh, dude. Get it. In battles, both sides would declare a ceasefire.
I mean, there were shots fired reports this morning.
Hey,
we don't even know if those were real.
What you mean?
Those are real gunshots. Tony Del Monte says, how was this missed by Homeland Security and even the FBI and CIA? I don't know that this person was, or people was even on their radar. Might have been people who never were on law enforcement radar. Chief S says, all those cameras, they should have the full story by now.
If they don't
Again,
claim
really
it,
think
then they're
have a good
not
idea of
doing
what
this out of fear. Because if there's no claim, then there's no one to fear. You know,
some people said they found casings. I don't know that.
Blowing up out of the blue unless someone claims it.
Someone said they found 3 casings. Well, there were supposed to be a lot of gunshots, so and those could be old casings. I don't know.
Actually, man. Keeping us. Dude, if the dude that did this is still alive, he's just like chilling. That's weird.
Yeah, we mentioned the. Chuck Randy mentions the reward that Marcus Lemonis, if I'm pronouncing it right, of The Prophet. I've watched The Prophet. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Marcus from The Prophet, who also is the CEO of Camping World, which sells RVs, has put up $250,000 reward.
Take this damn reward so we can get some info. A lot of money in Nashville. Buy a house. Then some. I buy a house and a new car.
Not that much information released by authorities today either.
Seriously, that's like life-changing money in Nashville. In LA?
It'd be interesting to know. I think one of our viewers talked about this. I can't tell. Can they do a trace on cell service to see what cell phones were active in this area? Right? Look, they know where this truck was driving at what time, right? They know where this truck was driving at what time. Couldn't they? I believe they can do cell phone investigations where they can find out what cell phones were pinging. I would think if the driver had a cell phone at the time, they could figure out, they'll look at the cameras and they'll figure out where the truck was and they'll see if there's a phone that was pinging in those areas. Paisley says, yes, they can trace active cell phones. But, I mean, they know where the person was. Now, maybe they didn't have a cell phone on, but Chuck says they should be able to do that. I mean, you know.
My boy, some
Major
shout
Mobile
out
Media
here.
says too many cell phones to count. I don't know. If it's that late at night and you have a truck that's going from one place to another.
We're watching Agenda Free TV. It's on YouTube. He's in the big boy league, so I'm still trying to get there. He doesn't drink on stream like I do, though. I might never get there. Hey, cheers. High Life. Miller High Life. Sponsoring the 2020 Nashville bombing. If you're going to watch the Nashville bombing
Give me a
highlights,
shout if you have thoughts, comments at Lookner on Twitter.
Here's my friend.
Mag Rust says, the NSA tracks literally everything. Of course it can be done.
I'm not pro-bombing, by the way. I don't know why it sounded weird.
Toby is the worst. Steve really wants an update. Yeah,
I mean,
I just feel like the next information
I think those
we get
tissue samples are just left.
Really
and
important.
I was a cadaver or something. Hopefully. Or I mean, if it was a person, then it was the dude that blew himself up. So it's like no harm, no foul kind of thing.
Especially given that they found
if you want to go out with
tissue,
a bomb, that's
right?
all.
They found human tissue.
Go for it, bro. And don't do that. Actually,
At the scene, they say what they think is
I
human
didn't say
tissue.
that, YouTube.
So, if they can identify that and figure out whether that person was killed in the explosion or not, that's a huge deal.
I'm not allowed to say it on YouTube. No one do that. I want you all to stay alive forever. I actually did get a
Dalton Lanier
a
says
warning.
the weird part is why did he do it Christmas morning when no one was out?
Yeah. We're warning free. A good boy.
Denise says we are all starting to imagine every possible reason right now. We need to hear something because it's driving us all nuts.
Yeah, man,
so weird.
The federal government needs to come out and tell us what they know, dude. What are they doing? It is weird. They're taking too long. They never take this long, dude. I want to hear all the cameras going off in the White House.
Rodriguez says this is. I really hope no one got hurt. Well, 3 people got injured. Sounds like minor injuries. I really hope no one got hurt, and this is just a very scary thing, especially in hard times like this. I hope we can find the person responsible soon.
Lookner and I were on IP2 at the same time. It was special. That's how I heard about him for the first time, actually. It was because he was on there. He got on like the week before me. I was like, who's this guy? Yeah, I kind of like him. Yeah, that was a year ago. He doesn't know who I am. I don't know, maybe he does. That'd be a trope.
Like, I haven't heard any new information for a couple hours.
That'd be a trip, actually. If you do, Owen.
RV was blaring a strange and unsettling message. There was a bomb and it would detonate in 15 minutes.
Man. Smoking on today?
Oh, look,
hey, what
here's
you
a
want me to
graphic
smoke on? I
from
got
New York
this one right
Times.
here.
Visible damage from the explosion. Area of blast. They say it was in front of the AT&T building, but across from the street from a bunch of shops and restaurants.
Mimosa
collapsed.
Horizon.
Oh, I saw a picture of this.
Let's go.
So this is second and this is first. But if you look in this way, there is a bunch of collapsed stuff on this side right here, right across from the explosion. This building here. I saw a photo looking in this way.
90.89%
like the place was like gutted, it seemed
THC.
like. Shattered windows.
Total THC.
Look at this.
Oh.
The RV exploded just outside the Melting Pot Fondue restaurant. The explosion triggered the sprinkler system, which flooded the restaurant for about 8 hours. Terrible. It's a mess, said one of the restaurant's owners. That's 115 people who don't have jobs.
What game y'all playing? You playing? I play the Black Ops 4, dog. I can't get off of it. I can't get on the Modern Warfare. Can't do it.
Dwayne says, hopefully the person is on camera and not wearing a mask.
Yeah, he's wearing a mask 2,000% if he's not dead.
Hey, thank you, Vero Granados and Sarah Elias Ferry and Alexis Jenkins for the Facebook stars. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Very sweet. I'm gonna check out Reddit real fast to see if they're updating anything.
It's the oddest thing.
Yeah, people are saying the mayor should lose his job over it.
Blackouts box says all my money on disgruntled.
What is this? Nashville mayor makes completely unacceptable joke about explosion. Have no fear, guys. The worst mayor in the city of Nashville's history shows up.
Everything and make sure that, you know, this is the only explosion that's going to happen in Nashville today. The dramatic thing, if you were closer.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
That, you know, this is the only explosion that's going to happen in Nashville today. The dramatic thing.
We didn't see this interview, dude. This is a different station than we were watching, so yeah, I think we would have thought that was weird too.
If you were closer, as the broken water mains do lend a certain drama to the scene, for sure. So all that, it's again, it's a hard thing, but that's why I'm feeling calm. Well, we are a famous place, and everything, and make sure that, you know, this is the only explosion that's going to happen in Nashville today. The dramatic thing, if you were closer, is the broken water mains do lend a certain drama to the scene, for sure. So all that, it's again, it's a hard thing, but that's why I'm feeling calm. Well, we are a famous place, and everything, and make.
Man, why is he smiling the whole time? Man, that's freaking weird. Why is he smiling at all? Huh. People on Reddit are saying he should get fired, but you know that goes. There's always going to be some people that didn't vote for him and wanted him fired from the beginning.
What's on the roof? I have no information that. I think it's just normal stuff that would be on the roof of an RV, but I don't know. Maybe one of he modified it to put the loudspeaker on the roof. I'm not sure. There had to be some sort of, speaker stuff to. Did he modify it to put speakers on it? I don't think the average RV would be capable of loudly projecting a recording out. So maybe he modified it.
ABTC high. It did break 24 finally. 25, I mean.
Major Moment Media. Police got there and they were going to investigate with the bomb squad, but before the bomb squad could get to the truck, it exploded.
They're always telling the bots off.
The story is around 4:30 a.m. from what we've heard. People started hearing gunshots in the area. They eventually called police. Police showed up around 5:30. They didn't find any evidence of gunshots from what I've heard so far. Who knows if they will. But they found this RV, and this RV was playing this recording saying there's a bomb in here. It's gonna blow up. You should get out of here. Then the RV started counting down from 15 minutes. And then eventually the RV exploded. It exploded about 6:30 a.m. from reports we heard. Now here it says 5:30, but this is the only report I've seen at 5:30. The other reports I've read, including from law enforcement, said it exploded at 6:30 local time. But anyways, so I'm assuming that's a typo. If it's not, then the other reporting has been wrong today. But why would somebody? And then this was taken about a block away.
Look at these freaking lights, man! This is live.
At about 1:22
I just had to show this. I saw this out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, "This
RV arrived in the area around
is
1:22
amazing."
a.m. Didn't explode till hours
I love
later.
colors, man, and
so why would somebody
person went all out, man? Got the thing flying around.
Have an RV explode and have a warning on it playing from the RV, telling people to go away. And then the gunshots, there's no confirmation there was any gunshots, actually. That could have been maybe a recording as well. We don't know. And then
be sick, man.
The recording is made to sound like like a public service announcement from the government or something. It's not like an individual person in their own voice giving a warning.
God, this thing is crazy. Yo, I've never seen a house looking like this before.
BNO News. Here's the warning. This is apparently the warning from the RV.
This area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. All buildings in this area must be evacuated now. If you can hear this message, evacuate now. If you can hear this message, evacuate now.
It's a long message. That message was playing for at least 20-25 minutes because it counted down 15
The Sikh
minutes,
symbol.
and it was playing before that.
No, I didn't see it.
That's a long message to have playing.
Is that what this is up here on in the squares? Where this in the squares?
ACG says the voice sounds like your
Indian
standard drill.
Christmas.
So odd.
I thought it was Star Wars. Second.
Oh, I don't know. One of our viewers, Prop is, I don't control the live captions. It's possible that Propus, that if a broadcast goes long enough, they shut the live captions don't work. I don't control that. That's a YouTube thing. Normally they're on, but I didn't touch them.
I fucking dig it, bro. Hey, do me a favor. Give a like.
And
hey,
as
no,
I mentioned, they have
give me 2 likes.
Say
Could you sign
found
into your
human
other account?
remains
Oh,
at the scene,
that's okay.
but
I appreciate
we don't
it,
know
though.
whose they are.
I know it takes a lot of effort.
Whether it was somebody who was in
See this?
the RV or not.
Pressing that thing.
This is my boomstick.
Who knows?
Circled near the door.
So we're waiting on that too.
You're talking about.
And there's plenty of cameras in the area.
You're talking about this thing right here that looks
I'm
like
guessing they have all kinds
Star
of footage.
Wars. Above the spiderweb thing.
And as many
Why do they have
of you know,
spider
this
webs?
happened in front of,
That's what's confusing me a little bit. Like it's Halloween decoration mixed in with Christmas.
But also next to a popular street of restaurants and bars.
Lily, what's up, man? How's your Christmas going? I see that symbol, the one above the spider web. Well, there you go. Indians are Christians. Wait, no. They're just like Santa Claus. Yeah, that's it. Indians like Santa Claus.
As Anderson Cooper said on CNN, it sounds like it's computer generated. Some of our viewers thought that.
That's a broad statement we can make from now on. It's not racist. Indians love Santa Claus.
Yeah, I don't think people keep sending me this supposed blowing up of the picture of the truck that shows a face. I don't think that's real. Yeah, we talked about this earlier too. Jordan Owen says eyewitnesses have said music was being played in between the countdown and gunshot rounds.
You could hear that.
Find out the genre of music and have another clue. I don't know what the music was, but I have heard reports that music was playing on the announcement.
Why haven't we gotten that yet? How is that possible for no one to have recorded that music? Was it elevator? I was like,
T-Mobile is also having issues in addition to AT&T.
Or
T-Mobile reports service issues
bodies
at the downtown
floor.
Nashville.
Let the
Maybe
bodies
they
hit
use
the
some
floor.
of AT&T's network normally.
Was it Kenny G?
T-Mobile.
Or Drowning Pool?
I need to know. Says, President of Technology. Due to this morning's unfortunate explosion in Nashville, we are seeing some service issues in certain areas of Louisville, Nashville, Knoxville, Birmingham, and Atlanta. T-Mobile.
Take my medicine. Talking about doggy time. Got some herbage. See what I got.
Halor says, can you catch us up? About 2 minutes ago, I did a whole recap, Halor. So if you rewind about 5 minutes, you'll be caught up.
Yeah, don't recap. Let's just go. Let's just run at him. Run at him. Bitcoin, $24,878 currently. I don't recommend buying it now because, well, you're gonna have to wait until it dumps again, probably. I mean, you probably could buy it now and still make money off it, but that's not financial advice. I mean, especially once it starts switching into the altcoins. Once Bitcoin dominant starts shifting into altcoins, if you're already into Bitcoin, you'll be able to put it into an altcoin quickly and probably make some decent money. But Yeah, you're gonna want to have either some Bitcoin or Ethereum ready to go to trade with.
A few more minutes to just see if we hear anything.
And
we'll eventually hear stuff.
I don't know.
Thinking maybe we hear more information.
It's a pretty good time for it, though. Seems.
Betty Boop says probably already trying to get DNA from the tissue.
Yeah, that's the thing, though, dude. We don't have DNA, like database for our entire population like that. It's only for the felons, or I don't even know who else has to get it. Maybe for a government job that's super high level. Most people aren't doing that. So, what, 10% of the population probably might have their DNA on file, if that. So, once they said that they had some tissue, I was like,
we talked about this earlier. Elijah William Hall said this.
And I said this earlier. If that tissue, the DNA is on file, then that was a cadaver or something. Like, that was a plant. They wanted that to be the scapegoat, that tissue. If it's on file. Because the chances of it being on file are so slim. Like, people will believe it regardless, probably. Oh, look, it was him. He was a hardened criminal. Look, he has a history with this or that or something. But he could have easily been
also, I've checked out
assassinated
a bunch of
and
sources here, and like,
and
I
put in
haven't
that
seen
van.
anything, like stuff new on this in hours.
Put in the RV before it blew up. Which, with as much preparation as these people did, that makes more sense to me. They would have gotten away scot-free and then put something else in there to take the blame.
Take a few more comments here. The best place to message me is Twitter. If you send me stuff on Facebook, it's highly likely I won't get it because I'm not usually checking the Facebook messages during the stream. There's too many messages.
What do I get for Christmas?
Dave Oz says it's Christmas Day. Most reporters taking that one day off.
Turkish and Japanese treats. I got myself some stuff. That's what I got. Oh, and some whiskey. And Miller High Life. Merry Christmas to myself. Heyo! What'd you get? I got a PS5 too, though, like a month ago. That was kind of like an early Christmas gift. Actually.
Sunny Best says it takes time to sort cell records, social media accounts, get videotapes, missing persons, etc. Lots of records to piece together. It will be a while. I wonder, I mean, it's a big deal if that truck had a
Green
license
blood,
plate,
no.
I would think.
Plasma, yes. They have your info and your blood. Well, if you've given blood, they don't, I mean, come on. They don't really have your info. Because they're not keeping record of all that and keeping a database of it. Specifically your DNA.
It's currently 9:45 Eastern time. It's 8:45 local time there. And it's Christmas. And it's Christmas.
You think they are? Secretly doing all that? I mean, I've given plasma. Well,
what businesses
shit,
was it around?
I go to the VA, dude. So the chances of anybody going to the VA, you're probably on some kind of record.
From a number of bars and restaurants.
I don't know if you go into the military, you're on record, right?
Got a bunch of
your DNA might be on record. Wouldn't it be? They're their property,
yeah,
dude.
It's feeling to me like it kind of might be time. Now, who knows?
You have
Who
legit
knows?
government property when you're in the
Very well might be the
military.
case that I get off the air and then there's big news. But I mean, if I get off the air and there's big news, I can just come on the air again, you know. But I'm thinking it might be time because we're not hearing.
He's pulling it, boys. He's pulling it.
We're not hearing new information right now.
He's
I haven't heard
pulling
about
it. We got the on PS5. What time is it? 23andMe? Yeah, I never did that
So
one.
I think it might be time. I don't think Trump has posted on this yet
Because they can take your info,
or commented on it. I don't think.
sell it. All right, here's what we got. Boom. This is the strain I got right now. It's right there.
Smoke weed every day.
It's right there in chat. That's the Instagram. I took those pictures a couple of days ago. They're fresh. They're crisp. They're looking good. This weed's looking
Thank
good.
you, Bob
You check
Piffle,
them
for
out.
your support. Thank you,
Check them
Bob.
out if you want. Don't if you don't.
I appreciate that, Bob. Thanks so much. Happy holidays, Bob. Yeah, I think it might be time. You know, I like to be on to cover the news, but you know, I'm not seeing a lot of new information right now. So, yeah, I will have to see. We'll have to see what ends up. I mean, there's going to be more information about this. Oh, thank you also, Reed Israel. I appreciate your support, Reed Israel. Thank you. Thank you, Reed Israel. Yeah, so, I mean, I think what I'm going to do is just like, there hasn't been new information on this in a while. There's going to be more information. Of course, I want to, you know, just like a lot of you, I want to know what happened here. You know, I want to know, we don't even know if the suspect is...
What we got going on here? What's going on, Mexico? Oh! That's a big bull, man. Oh man, this is PETA. This is against PETA. I'm sorry.
So, we talked about the fire diamond, you know. Rewind. I will post on my Twitter account, @Lookner on Twitter. That's where my cover breaking news, @Lookner on Twitter, if I hear some updates. If there's big updates, I'm pretty sure we'll do another stream on this, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, whatever. It just depends on when the news comes out. But there's a lot more information about this. So make sure you subscribe to the channel, follow the channel, Agenda Free TV. We specialize in live breaking news coverage without an agenda. Yeah, when there's more info, I'm sure we'll do another stream on this. But oops, I have to put another battery in my mouse. Write myself a note to do that.
Dude, they're definitely not treating this
And
tower right.
but I do appreciate you guys. A lot of you have been helping me cover this and sending me updates and also letting me read your comments on the air. So thank you for your help and thanks for joining the broadcast. And so I hope we don't hear about, you know, it's great news so far. Nobody got killed by this, although they found human remains. It sounds like. I just hope the human remains are not somebody who wasn't, you know, somebody like an innocent bystander. So let's hope with that. And the 3 people who I guess had non-critical injuries, let's give thoughts to them. And everybody in Nashville, a lot of people, businesses affected by this and where people live, housing. So thoughts to everybody there. Let's hope that they can figure out soon what happened. If you do subscribe on YouTube, make sure you click the notifications bell and you choose all notifications.
He's putting the chaps up, boys.
There's a bell. Click on the bell.
Chaps
Choose
up.
all
Let's
notifications.
go. Hey, why you gotta slap it?
Thanks,
Bro,
by the way,
what the
Laura
fuck
Chase,
is your problem?
For your support.
What is he
I appreciate
doing?
that, Laura Chase.
He's like
Thank you.
fucking
And
it
Joseph
up.
Perez. Thank you, Joseph Perez, for your
Asshole
support. Much
Mexican?
appreciated. Thank you, Laura and Joseph. I want to say a big thanks to our moderators, because the moderators have been here all day. They're all volunteers.
What's he doing to it? Dude, he's definitely trying to hurt it some more.
We have Mark Helton there right now. Sarah George.
Why else they got his horns all wrapped up?
Jessica Rosenfeld there right now.
These 2 Mexican dudes are rubbing up on each other. The fuck? Get out of here.
Sarah 55. Linda Bell, Periscope chat, Texas Alexis Brian.
Real cowboys don't do that. This guy's doing a seance on this bull. Dude, what a weirdo. What an absolute fucking weirdo. Dude. Jesus. What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Eliza, Idaho Star.
You're gonna put that next to your dick now? Yeah, Jesus, protect my penis. Jesus Cristo, protect my penis.
If anybody's interested in being volunteer moderator, that would be awesome. We can always use more moderators. Just ask the mods for more information on, and they'll tell you where you can get more information. And thanks to W. Anderson. Thank you for your support, W. Anderson. Much appreciated. And thank you to everybody who donated during the stream. That is how I do the channel. That's where the donations go. Is what allows me to cover news full time. So I very much appreciate your support for the channel. Thank you, much appreciated. That includes the people who gave super hard: Shelly, Ghosty Girl, Shalacia, Lee Garside. Thank you, and thank you for the Facebook stars as well: Audrey Duncan Stover, Michelle McPug, Vero Granado, Sarah Elias Ferry, and Alexis Jenkins. Thank you.
Where's my Snapchats at? I mean, my Cash Apps at? Where are my Cash Apps? Let me see. Hey, Cash App me. Cash App me outside.
But I'll keep my eye on this tonight, you know, and if there's no information that comes out tonight, we'll just come on and do another live stream. But we're not hearing much lately. Maybe right when I get off the air. Now, one viewer says, has anyone heard this? Has anyone heard this? One viewer says Nashville local news starts at 10 Central, press conference expected. I haven't heard that. Has anyone else heard that? I have one viewer telling me they're expecting a press conference at 10 p.m. local. No one else has told me that. Has anyone heard that?
Is this guy about to ride this bad boy or what?
I've not heard anyone tell me that.
What we got? Ooh, he's getting, dang. That getting wedged up in there, dude. Why does he gotta... Is he broke? Is he okay? Why are they holding him up like that? What in the... You're hurting the bull, man. There's not enough room for both of you.
Los López del Terrero se vinieron esta noche, ya también contentos de estar con nosotros. Vamos a verla, mis amigos. Viene ya trabajando él es Daniel Gutiérrez, rey indígena del Rancho Mezquites, el que viene.
I can't stop looking at this. I'm sorry, guys. We gotta watch this one out. It's in high def too. I feel sorry for this bull, man.
La nueva sangre de Corcovada, buscando de bien el corte. Todo que sale violento, mas sin embargo los reparos son pocos y lo logra ahí detener. Pues ahí viene la segunda tanda, excelente, rey indígena. Reparos muy pausados que no le generan problema alguno.
What the hell, dude? This dude's bull's broken. Oh! Hey, this is live, y'all. Someone could actually get hurt. I forgot that. For a second I thought that someone was gonna get hurt. Damn. Never mind. What the? Why are they doing the bull like that? This guy can't even get his bull to buck, man. Loser. You're Fucking loser. Dude.
Look, like this person, Tanner Holbrook, says, Reporter 14 News, tonight at 14 News, the latest on the Nashville explosion. She just posted this. There's nothing about a press conference.
Actually, that's how they get on a boat like that. They put a rope around their balls or their penis or something. It wraps around their whole torso.
I mean, I'd certainly stay on if they're going to have one. I just haven't heard any reporting that they are.
You just left Lookner's live stream? Yeah, we been watching Lookner tonight. He's the only one still covering it, man.
Oh, thank you, Roger, that from Australia. I appreciate that. Roger, that. Thank you, Roger, that. Thank you.
Roger, that.
That's kind of you.
That's kind of all of you people. Thank you.
Linda says, I'll bet it's a rehash of the earlier one if they do one. I don't know, but I have yet to see any reliable report of it. It's the wrong county. It's also, somebody sent me a link from 2014. It's not 2014, so that's not the right press conference. No, yeah, it's nothing. There's nothing out there about it. Doesn't mean they won't do one. It's just there's no reporting on when they will be doing it. So, okay. Well, for now, I have to assume it's not happening because there's no reporting on it. The one other thing I could do is I can peek and see. No, they're not live. Yeah, I can't find anything. All right. Well, look. If we're hearing about more, we can come back on the air. How's that? But for now, I think it's time to wrap this stream up. No. Hey, thanks to our viewers. Thanks to our viewers. Oh, by the way, real quick, there is a Discord. If you want to keep chatting with viewers when we're not on the air, there's a Discord chat room. Devoted to fans of the channel. So
really?
If you do like the channel and you want to talk to other viewers, and also it's a really great way, if you join the Discord, it's free, but you get really great notifications when we're coming on.
Where's the link at?
They get pushed out to you.
Where's it at?
If you have the Discord app on your phone, it pops up on your phone when we're going on to cover breaking news. So if you have any interest in the Discord, the link is at the bottom of the YouTube video description.
God dang it.
The AFTV fans Discord.
Give me a hard time.
Also, the mods can post that link as well.
All right. I gotta do it somewhere else. I gotta be back, okay. I'll be right.
All right. Thanks to our viewers. Jamil, we don't know what the nature of this attack was. Hey, thank you, ShackFoo22 for the Super Hearts. Thank you. Jeremy.
Free publicity,
and
homies.
Ghosty Girl and Lee Garside and Shelley and the others. Thanks for watching there. Sparta US, Fairy Goddess. In our YouTube chat, Boo Baby. North Down South. And our other YouTube viewers, thanks for watching there. Thanks to our Facebook viewers. Thank you, B. Jones, John W. Harvey, Lisa Stansberry, Barbara Denko, Barry Weil, Duster Singer, Lee Lewis Williams stayed.
It's all right. He doesn't have a
other viewers
section
as
for
well.
announcements for
Luke
promoting
Norris,
yourself.
nobody has claimed responsibility for the blast. Thanks to all of our Facebook viewers. Thank you also to an Amy Root as well. Thanks also to our Twitch viewers. Bruce Leroy, Clever Sprite, Guru Gahan. Merry Christmas, everybody, by the way. Slumter.
Look at my balls.
Jay Joanid.
Shit's hot, huh? Just look at my balls.
Captain Malding.
Look at my balls. Look at my balls. Where'd they go? Show my balls again. Hey, lady. Come back. Never mind. Okay, we're done. By the hand.
And our other viewers on Twitch, thanks for watching there. Clever Sprite, thank you. And Boogsy. And me, Betty Boop. And Nats Fan. Thanks for watching there in our Twitch chat and on Twitch. And thanks to our YouTube viewers. Blue Bayou, Stacks, My Parents' Basement, Christian Montoya, Private Brown, Mac Adoha, Cryptician. And again, I fully anticipate doing another stream on this when we have more information. At Lookner on Twitter, I will post if I hear things before we do our next stream. At Lookner on Twitter.
You get that?
Sebi, thank you. Brian, thanks for watching. That Gaming says, what happened in my hometown is a shock to the state of Tennessee. Thank you, That Gaming, for watching.
The robot.
Jade.
I think that can be right there.
Madison G. Leon.
Yep.
Where'd it go? Leon Doby. Lynn Smith. Will Dog. June. Paisley Dreams. Idle One, thanks for watching. $2020 PPV. Denise Bissell, Sonic, E. Bridget.
What are you doing right now? It's fucking putting me to sleep. Shut up. Shut up. What are you doing? Fucker? Doesn't even make sense. It seems so ingenuine. JD Shelburne, what the? I don't care, dude. That guy's doing. Dude. There's nothing. Cool. Hey, isn't that nice? Just hang out here. You know what I'm saying? I gotta pee though. Ooh, we Persian viewers. We're Persian viewers with the song. I should get another beer for that. Celebration! Just in case. What do you mean copyright? That's my copyright music. That's mine. I played that. Did I turn off the thing? No, I turned off again. Oops, there it goes.
Very cosmopolitan. Very cosmopolitan.
Hey,
let me tell you something.
It's your boy.
I love weed. Okay, I love
penis.
But not as much as I love.
I be Joe Rogan that you might not know. I smoke rocks.
So here we are. Here we are. Here I am. Here you are. Here we are. Hey, folks, we need to make some money. What? Not begging. Begging. Man, his Discord's got so many people in it. One day we get there. We got 53 people in chat right now. What are we doing? We're looking at this fire, dude. Hold on. Alright. Yeah. I mean, y'all trying to play some PlayStation? We got one. We got one. Because no one's covered anything on it. We just have explosions here. We have terrorist attacks in the country, and the federal government doesn't talk to us anymore, and that's normal.
Dude, where's my car? Where's your car, dude?
Why are we okay with that? Don't we pay them to keep us informed? Isn't that one of the things, like, paying for? The L's? I gave you L's? Oh. L's, I want to give you W's, dude. Ted. Explosions. Oh. I want to do that. Debs. Man. Weird. Lock me up. Dude, you locked me. Alright. Oh, live stream. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Thank you. Thanks for coming through and hanging out. Like, might just go to PlayStation now, though, because it's all played out. Yeah. Let's go. Red team go. Red team go. I'm alone. I'm alone.
I just remembered, man, I got some ass.
No. Man, what are you doing, dude? Oh, you're trying to pass on the floor again, dude. Alright, dude. Be back in a second. If I pass out, dude, you know whose fault it is. Okay, I'm gonna put something on. I'll be right back, dude. You're gonna make me pass out, dude. I'm already right on the edge. I don't know. Maybe the game will keep me up. We're going. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be a little baby dab because I don't do it like that. So it's like, alright, man. Oh no! I just realized there was a silverfish. I was supposed to save a silverfish this morning. It was in the bathroom in the light. I have to go see if it's still alive. I'll be back. It's still alive, dude. Put him outside. Oh yeah, another thing won't fucking die in there, in the light. That's cool. You can like do it naturally out there somehow. I saved a silverfish. That's the second silverfish this week, I think. I might have a silverfish infestation in my attic, who knows? Man, I'm so dude. For a second, I thought it was dead. I was like, "Oh no, I waited too long." And then it moved. Yeah. Now I can live on with this little silverfish life, whatever they do. Silverfish, oh silverfish, what do you do, oh silverfish? Let's go. Oh shoot, I gotta move every. A little gassy. A little gassy. BTC chart going push 25k over 25k. I sure hope so. It should push over 50k, like really, but right? I mean, now I gotta change my title and stuff, don't I? I don't have to really. Let's go. Oops. Ah, damn it, that was too close. Gotcha. Hey man, come on, bro. You're so drunk, I can't even see what you're drinking outside. You're drinking some of my High Life. I'm not too drunk. I'm not too drunk yet. I'm just right to be able to still play. I'm kind of pretty buzzed. Are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? What the fuck? The team sucks, dude. First off, we'll just start with that. Entire team just doing their own thing, man. I was the best one. It was easily seen I'm the best one on the team, and they're all just doing their own fucking things. Like... Find that house. Do you know what I'm saying? Hey, if you could just hit the like button before you leave, because I know you're gonna leave. Just hit the like button first, man. Come on, dude. Dude, give me a solid secure. Damn, I didn't. Fine. Always could at least re-index it by putting the game on there. Yeah, I'll do that. Ah. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna put categorize this under games real fast. Man, I thought real fast, being a slowpoke. Awesome. Tennessee night. Well, I have Expo waiting for tomorrow night. What's happening tomorrow night? Is there something I should know about? Mitsubishi? That's old school, man. Taking it back. Why are you shooting at me, shithead? Great good times, come on. It's the celebration. Look at that. Come here, nothing. Banzai! Why did I pick that up? I got one of those there. Oh, he's not gonna take the grapples? Oh, you're not gonna take it. Oh, there, I got it. Take it if he's not gonna take it. Okay, I gotta play this smart. Okay, I got a bunch of equipment on me, so I don't want to waste it. Alright, first off, I'm gonna get rid of this sensor dart, make sure I don't waste it. I want a pivotal location, but the circle hasn't really closed in that much yet. I'm gonna get high ground real fast. We need orange. You got grapples? Oh shit! 2-1. Here they come.
At the bathroom.
Upstairs, bedroom. Upstairs in the bedroom.
Oh shit. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, dude. Holy shit, there's a packed house. I tried to throw him out better than that, but it didn't quite work. This is about to get weird, dude. Ah! I needed to make that edge, dude. I need, like, there's just too many fucking people. I need to let them fight it out.
Still throwing grenades.
Fuck.
Good shit.
You get, it's, man.
Merry goddamn Christmas, motherfuckers. You hear me? Say it again. I said Merry fucking Christmas. Merry fucking Christmas. Take those bells back to the lot, people. Yeah, don't be so hateful.
Damn, he was right there. I didn't know they were down there. Couldn't see him down there. You don't need video games. You don't need video games. Play on. It's Christmas, man. Merry Christmas.
That gang you just in?
Hey.
Boy, I've been waiting to see his ass. His ass a couple of times. I be wiping shit.
We damn it. God damn it. Fucking oh, dude, the aim pointed down at the fucking other person. It auto aimed it or some shit down to the other person. I don't know what the hell that, man. Like I wanted it to raise up, but it pushed it down. Okay, man. Lovely day. It's a lovely day in Alcatraz. Let's go down here.
Camping up top right there, bro. He's a bitch.
What are you doing? Yeah, I see him.
Dude, my dude is so slow in aiming.
My fault. What I'm supposed to do with two camping ass bitches.
You almost completed Cyberpunk. Right on, man. Peace. Damn.
Like her mom ain't gonna let her know. She said it was a 2-day check. And then, when 5 hours. When the lady, listen, when my lady got her check,
Good game, otherwise. I need that online. I need them to have online for me to get it. Hey, can y'all say topside cell house? Can you do that? Are you capable?
Are you actually live, sir?
No.
Then why do you have live?
Maybe you'll think I'm live.
What the? Okay, that's cheating right there.
Hey, why'd you go down, Green? We went down. Let's do one.
Where are y'all at? Why are y'all below there? You camping in the corner like you scared to push.
Go down, dude.
Swear to God, I'm getting fucking dog.
Let's see, who's green? That's green right here. This is green. Oh, and he's got YouTube on his shit? YT? All you had to do was stay up there. Anyway. All you had to do was stay.
Who are you calling little? Because I'm not no little boy to you. Tell her I'm really scared, sir.
Don't take back all your.
Okay, and
Where the fuck did he hit me from?
give me all my stuff. This is my stuff now, sir.
Okay, right there in the middle. I'll go over there. You'll hang out with him. Never gonna give you up. I'm gonna let you down.
Should I or should I not? I'm not gonna do it.
I just had a couple of beers to drink. We're going this one? I don't know what they'll look at me. Papa pass! I passed it, dude. We just picking that. Ooh, we need that.
Oh, Green needs help. Where you at, Grant? Oh, he needs. Are you up on the roof, bro? Are you up on the roof? Just mark if you was like up on the roof. No, not. I need help, man.
Let's go.
There's people on me. I don't know how many though. He just moaned at me. I feel really offended.
The remains are COVID deaths? You're saying that the body parts they found, the flesh, that's what they're gonna say. Was a COVID death, probably. That the pieces they found, I bet the pieces of flesh that they found at the scene have COVID-19. Hey, that rhymed.
He grappled up to the roof. Who healed them? Who?
Hey, bro, I just
up to the tower.
got here. Get off me.
Sis balls.
What's in this?
What kind of battery are you? Double A or triple A? What?
What? Who you talking to, man? guy talking to, man? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey.
No.
Go hang out with Blue. What's Blue going?
Yo! We losing!
Okay.
This is bad. This is bad. What?
No, get off.
Yeah, we're losing. Definitely losing. Man,
Oh my God.
I'm actually losing hard. There he is.
Literally 2 different people shooting at me. And then it's another guy spamming a freaking... Ugh. People just make me sick.
Fuck.
You're good at the game. I love teammates that
People
just give up and not
make this
fight back.
this kid sick. Alright.
Sucks, dude. Sucks. Sucks.
Mortal Kombat, is that what you play? Advanced stable.
Okay.
How did he? Oh, he jumped over them.
Dude, I seriously thought that he was somebody else for a second, like right next to me.
There's somebody around here, bro.
This is not good. This is not good. Shit. Oh shit, they get good. Ah! I knew it! Fucking knew I was
Where
up
you
there.
get you from, bro?
Fucking one.
Drop
God,
down.
2 seconds too long.
Come here. Can you get out the corner so I can heal you?
What's a woman? It's a female. It's not a kid. It's Brooke. I just noticed. Throw it. Yes.
Man, it sucks so bad. Oh my lord. Can you move? And I bet you're not gonna come and help me. Yeah, oh my god, thanks a lot, dude. Shoot the guy that's on the side of you. Dang, dog cheeks, take that live off your freaking name.
So much shit talking on here, dude. Every time someone loses, it's your fault. It's all your fault if they lose. I've heard that shit so, dude. I've heard that shit so much. Tell me to stop streaming. Every day. Stop streaming every day. What's new? No one wants you. No, like people don't want you to succeed normally. They just don't. They want themselves to succeed. And if they can find a way to like make you seem less successful, if like they think you're more successful, I don't know. It's like I feel like they try to they break down your some shit, like you ain't shit, fuck you, yeah, you live, yeah, show me you're live, you better prove it to me, prove you're good enough to be live, and be like, what I'm talking about, you're fucking crazy. Actually,
We're never gonna make it. Yo, you wanna play Mortal Kombat? I got it myself. You do? Well, let's get it. You're never gonna make it.
like you can't stream a video game unless you're
Take it all back.
like just really good at it.
Tell me you.
What is that how people think? That's not how it is, dude. You can stream a video game, it's just because you like playing the game. And you can mute dumbasses like that kid just because you want to mute them. You can't do anything. That's why I didn't tell that person I was alive, man. I don't want them coming by here and trolling and being stupid as fuck, man. Let them think I'm on Twitch or some shit. They will never find us. We're invisible.
On third floor.
Ah, shit, I forgot.
I'm on third floor.
There's no guns up here? Dude, they really started being janky with the guns, man. Alright, this will help me look for some. This makes everything glow. All the guns glow and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want that. There's nothing in here, I should have known that. Dude, it's like literally... Finally got a gun. For the basement. Nope, I don't want that.
Yo, we got black stuff. Later.
Yeah. I'd rather have that. Do that.
Have a good night.
There's somebody up in the water tower. He just ran around the other side.
Oh, you giving me a...
$34 PC Master Race. PC Master Race? What are you talking about? I got a PS5. It's not doing so shabby.
Hey, Orange, do you need more bullets? I got a shitload of them. If you want to 556.
You guys are my new best friends.
Oh yeah, if you can drop it.
Love you.
I need some. Anybody got 7.62s?
Yeah, that's fine.
7.62? Yeah, I got.
Thank you, bro.
Best friend.
Hey guys, that's the West. Beware. Bunch of zombies and shit in there.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's this guy doing? Figure it out. Damn it. I should have stayed held in their fucking hands apparently. Didn't know the whole damn team was gonna jump out of the house at us. What the fuck, man? Who the fuck does that? Hey, there's guys out there. Let's go get them. What's your point, Sideshow Mark? Are you saying I'm an alcoholic, dude? You saying I need to be going to AA meetings now, man? Amber, you're supposed to share what the news was. What's the news? Just basically recapping what happened earlier. What? There's news? I just want its own. I don't know, man. Y'all, do you guys know each other? I feel like you know each other a little bit. guy's going over there. I'm going over here. We're going over there. Oh shit. Okay, we don't want to get too separated now. Now we're too separated. Now we're too separated. Right now, going here. And this gun. That's not a fucking gun. Dude, there used to be guns in this game, man. Remember? They liked us having guns. No, well, there's one. Let's go. Please be a knife and all the other. No. Actually, yeah, I'll do this. Close range. And
oh shit.
okay. Why are all my teammates leaving, dude? I'm not even mic'd up and yelled in their ear or anything. They're just leaving. Most cops that showed up were all new cops. Then 2 years only one was a cop. What are we talking about? Nashville girls love. You're in Nashville? Sweet. You saying you're in Nashville? You're a Nashville girl. Thanks for things. Amber Marie. Oh. Kill is sweet. That's awkward. Low. This. Oh, this is nice.
Merry Christmas. See you at the first of the year.
Oh, what the? What the? There it goes. Oh, what? Wait. What? Oh, we gotta make it do it again. Oh shit! Hold on. I got. Go no.
Tight, yeah. Merry Christmas. See you at the first of the year.
Go, Drip Collins. Go. You gotta. Get in there. Yeah. So, hey yo, $30,000 Drip Collins. Thank you, sir, for the support. Was that the? Oh shit! Hold up. Drip Collins coming through with the mad support. $10. Haven't gotten a donut in a while, so thank you, sir. Very much. Hey, baby. Hey, how you gonna be playing, dude? You getting on some, Nobody ever gets on this game anymore. Not really. Pretty rare. We did it. $30,000 no added to your account, sir. What kind, sir? Gotta go on this roof, dude. Oh no. No, he's gotten it. Oh no. I can't get up there. Kamikaze. I gotta get out of here. I'm about to die. The fuck? Dude.
They live per 2 seconds.
Ah, what the fuck? It didn't sound near that close. Dude, he didn't sound like the motherfucker was right next to me, man. Redeploy unavailable, of course. This motherfucker redeploys off me 3 times. I don't get shit. That's how this shit normally plays out for me, dude. Actually. Fucker. What? Getting low and go.
I sent it to you.
Hey.
Watch this shit, dude.
Candy makes you dead.
Oh, man. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, man. Merry Christmas, man.
Yeah.
Smoke bum.
Hell yeah. You smoking on?
How's your Christmas, man? Good?
Yeah, man, I got some of that Oreos strain. What you smoking on?
Alright. I got a cart Harris OG. I got an ounce of shit.
Also, what?
Future wife.
Future wife. I haven't had that one yet. How's it?
Pretty good. You know, I'm pretty pumped. I'm ready to get this W.
Yeah.
Stay in, eh? Stop. With you. Oh, we got somebody here. Oh, come here, motherfucker. Oh, he's right here. Oh, his boy got a gun.
You have a gun here. Oh, fuck.
So, upstairs.
You got a barricade down here? You got a barricade.
Oh, whoa! Man, shit. Fucker almost got me. I had to jump off.
Oh, somebody else shot me. They got in the water tower.
Damn, somebody right below me.
One in the courtyard, Perk. Watch it.
Yeah.
Right there by the hole. He's climbing up. He's up top.
Fuck! I just wasn't healed up enough. I thought I'd grab that heal. Game over. Your peacock, your feathers are beautiful. Got any invites, bro? I gotta check that shit. Nope, no invites. I'm too popular for invites. Kind of like they just realize that I'm probably not gonna play with them because I'm that famous.
My feet are strong.
The holidays. holiday special here on the Doe Show, brought to you by New Normal live resin pods. I'm getting baked as fuck off them as we speak. Ayo! 90% THC.
But the mustache is
Hey, I'm orange.
Why are you gonna get just
I'm the
that part
retard
like
on
a
the
fucking weird
spot.
person?
I'm the retard on the spot. Hey, I'm the retard on the spot. Hey.
I want to be a retard.
No, you gotta be orange to be the retard on the squad. I'm sorry. I'm the retard on the squad.
No, I want to be.
No, to be full tard, you gotta be orange. I'm sorry.
Right there.
I want to be it.
Just shave the mustache and move on.
I want to be retard.
Hey, let's call it tard from now on.
Get her done. Come on.
Full tard.
I don't see what the fuck tard in the business is. And I'm sitting right here. Get her done.
I ain't doing it right fucking
Are we going here? Are we going there? I bet you won't. Stay on the top.
I guess so. That's what the retard said.
Oh yeah. I'm tarded out of my mind, bro. Hey man, come on, Green, what you dying for? Shit, Green, you got me killing. I gotta go down now.
I just got a gun, man. He came around the corner further.
I don't know, man. I guess you ain't tarded out enough.
But I'm still up here.
I couldn't be up there anymore. It's too dangerous. Yeah, Blue, you still there?
I know. Oh, they're all down there.
God dang it. I tried, Green. Now it's too late. I got.
Don't worry, I'm coming all over you,
If you say it one more time, I'm.
What? That person made me laugh because they were laughing.
asshole.
Hey, let's go.
Nice back up.
That person laughed when I killed him. It was epic. Nightmare Spirits used to own with this gun. Oh my god, I'm going too slow. Get out of here. Woo! Bro. Air on that mama. Oh. I'm not here. I'm not even here, bro. You don't even see me here.
EMT into my bag if y'all can save it.
I'm a dead person over here. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no, they have a thing. No, they're all over there.
What the fuck?
Thanks, Ted. Oh man. Yes, man, it'd be the first best if you guys are playing with me right now, you know what I mean? Then you'd make it better. At least the randoms are talking every now and then. Hello? Hello, random people? Man, so many random people talk on this game. Crazy. Don't talk in Modern Warfare.
You mean random people don't talk?
No, in this game they talk. Every game I get in, they're talking.
Yeah, we be talking.
Be talking, dog.
Just never had a popcorn.
Oh, y'all are together. I'm the man. I'm the myth, the legend. The Doe Show in the building! Sorry, I have to do that.
This nigga.
Oh, now you know me.
Let's go, playground.
Let's go, where are we going?
White House. White House, playgrounds. Handle some shit. No way, my friend. Oh, bitch. Fuck.
Damn, we're all dead already? I'm not letting them pick the place anymore. We're going to sell house every time, dude. Fuck letting them pick. These people don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're idiots. They're fucking morons. That's it. They're fucking... Just assume the people I'm playing with are fucking retarded. Tarded. Full tard. Full tard. Okay. Are you full tard? Whoa, but hold up. There you go. Hey, you guys have mics, don't you? It's an extremely rare phenomenon I've been running into. If people with this game have mics, all of a sudden, what's going on? See? Look at that. It's crazy. Modern Warfare, people don't mic up. Yeah. Never go full tard, dude. Never go full tard. So, a submarine, huh? Okay.
Yeah, sure you want to go to submarine?
I can barely get over there. Damn, it's making me take the long way around.
Throw us into dark, bro.
Oh!
Was he on the outside of the boat or on the inside?
Inside, bottom floor.
All of it.
To us. That's not us. Coming, he's coming, he's coming.
Oh, yo, 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 yo. Damn.
Get him, get him, get him.
Get to the right, get to the right, because there's someone in sight.
Yeah.
Watch the outside, watch the outside.
Coming, coming.
Let's go. There's a crate across the water. Y'all want to go? Oh no, somebody hit it. Somebody on our ship. Backside. Where'd he go? Oh, he's up on the left side.
Come on. Aquí adentro, he's right there in sight. Adentro del cuarto.
Fuck.
You say so.
Trick, come back. But if I can, I died.
Oh,
man.
Así como a longa vino. Deja ahí. No agarres nada. Papa nomás. Che payasa.
Let's go. Boss, man.
Está bien tocado aquí, wey. Wait for me there, bitch.
Igual en el tercero está uno.
Está bien tocado el vato, wey. Le descargué toda la escopeta, pues me hay que traer trauma. Ah.
No. Qué chafa.
Van a ganar unos vatos, wey.
Did that. Nobody had it. Oh, I should have that. Get us back. Gonna.
Tres arriba. Pero bueno.
Cabana en la pinche casa.
Damn it, bro.
Got your bitch right there.
I just needed some heals, man. All I was trying to do is find heals that whole time. Smoke me if you got 'em, boys. Bitch. That's what you get for humiliating someone. Nah. Sorry. He's not a bitch. He's a good boy. He's a sweet boy. Yeah, get out of that bag. Just get out of the corner. Oh, I got 2 pelts. What the fuck? How did you hit me? You got fucking bullets to go around walls? Oh no, here it comes. Flink. Flink. He's dead.
Your team, bitch. ¿Para qué te quita el chupón, güey?
Winner. That dude's a winner. Alright, let's go. Get in here. I'm hypey. I'm on that hypey mode. Fucking spears from Band of Brothers. Yeah. Can't press the fucking buttons fast enough. Dude, and I got so many, like, even with a professional controller, this game is still pretty freaking hard. I can imagine that with a regular controller, it's like, yeah, no, I'll play Pokemon. I'll play Minecraft. Is the bottle? Cheers, y'all. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Still Christmas everywhere in the United States. Merry Christmas, man. Hope you got to do what you wanted to do. Yeah. It's still not it's 8:38 here California time, so it's early. We're still partying like it's Christmas Eve here. It's interesting. Interesting. I don't know, maybe. Fucking a holiday, dude. A fucking bombing. Bombing Miami is popping off. What do you mean? Miami's popping off. Windmills.
Are we going to that White House?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't know if I'm enjoying it. I gotta fix it. God dang it, I'm almost fucking dead.
Alright, Green, I'm gonna drop on you in those seconds. You seem to have things pretty well handled over there. Correction.
Fuck! Fuck you, man! God damn it, I wanted to use my laser gun.
Nope, you're dead. I'm changing course. And I landed halfway through in a bad spot. Very cool. Where? Improvise.
Active shooter now. Is there anything worth covering right now? Anybody that knows me, or I don't want to. I don't want to even click on anything, dude. I don't think this shit now, dude. If it's not worth my time, dude.
The guy was by those tents, like the 3 tents of a different color. I don't know if any of you have voice.
There was something.
Oh, okay.
And they shot my fucking dart off,
okay.
dude.
I just got shot from somewhere, I'm not sure. Is this our way to our... Yeah, it's ours. I'm going to make that look clear. I'm not sure where I was shot from. But I was out on the street when it happened, so be careful if you go out there. It was pretty much one shot. I was down, so it might be some kind of sniper rifle.
Oh shit, what the fuck was that? You must hit the watchtower.
Oh, further in the watchtower?
I think he's up there, yeah.
Alright, blue's up. Blue's up to the back. Shit. Yeah, there's a guy with a red gun. He's on the other side of the crate. Then blue. Yeah, he just took out blue. He's where my down marker is. And I just got shot by a different person from the house. Yeah, the guy that, I don't know. No drop on you, Green.
So weird. Fuck.
What the?
This guy's got a bunch on him right here. Blue. Oh shit.
Oh. I'll head there once I have pretty much anything. Right now I'm pretty much SOL. Alright, I'm on my way there. I did basically nothing, but it's fine.
Yeah, he's got a shotgun.
Oh wait, I can... And I should be really close. I think this is me. It sure is. I somehow dropped all my
25 viewer hype.
Wait, there's footsteps near me. I'm getting over here. Something farther. Yep, right there.
Roof.
Downed him. Killed. He just dropped in. He had basically nothing. I don't have that many bullets, so. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure where it's from. I'm in this house right here. I think it must be from the big house or from the south or southwest, but I'm not sure. I just need ammo. That's what I need. Oh, that's okay. Hey, there's a guy, he just entered through the doorway in the White House that you're in. There's another guy who's firing from up on that house. Yeah, I just saw you enter it. Whoa. There's a crate here. I just heard a bag open, but I don't know, that might have been us. I just need. Oh shit. Okay, in like the main living room.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Fucking ray gun, bro.
We'll get on the active shooter after the game, guys. I appreciate you letting me know.
Oh shit. Okay, downstairs, outside of kind of where you can jump in and run up the stairs. Nothing particularly good. Literally right where we were. Oh. Yeah, that was unfortunate. And I screwed up my drop, so I'm gonna have to make my way. It's also my final drop. Yeah, the virtues of completely screwing.
Hey,
Alright, good try, good game. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, you too, man. Holidays. Happy holidays. Oh, look. Alright, what's happening right now? There's no shooter in Miami, is there? There's nothing going on anywhere. I don't know, I look up shooting in Miami, nothing came up. And I look up Miami news, and nothing came up for shooters. I mean, they said they've had shootings. That was it. I mean, I don't want people to get shot, but if people were like, if there's an active shooter situation, I'm gonna like, I have to stop playing the game apparently. I mean,
okay, but Christmas Day was her day, you said?
Yeah, but today is technically my day of the week, or it's my weekend. So she's staying with, so she's back to my house. So last night I went up and stayed with I stayed at my girlfriend's house, and she's got a couple kids too. So we did Christmas morning there and stuff, and then I got my daughter back later today.
Nice. Yeah, we went to Nebraska over the course of yesterday, and we came back today.
Nice. Is that where you gotta go to pick up yours, kid?
Yep.
You'll never. Hey, CMAS. What's up, man? I'm pretty good. How you doing? Let's shoot the explosion. Yeah, man. Just crazy, dude. It's just crazy that I don't. If the federal government still hasn't said anything to us about that, it's like, well, what are they waiting for?
Power, one at the water tower.
Alrighty.
At least we're on the same side of the map. That's something.
Yep.
Come on, knock at my door. I'll be waiting for you. I'm coming to you guys. I'll be there in a second. Blue and green. Come on, orange. What are you doing, bub? We have an individual. Good team player. Told him, guys. Can I be on your team now? The people have spoken. I'm here.
Welcome.
I have a good feeling we're gonna get this one, dude. We're cinching this one, dude. Frozen Pride.
Hello.
Interesting name. What's it mean?
What kind, Decon? Oh, okay. Come here, follow me.
Where are we going?
I can scope. Do you need help there, Purple?
Nah. I like being a little wounded when I'm running around. Gives them a
gives them a gives them a fighting chance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push up through you.
Getting go on the roof. Same way I normally do. Alright, that's a good running from model to new. Two on that.
We just had a crate land over here.
Uh-huh.
Careful.
Oop, hello. Got him.
Ah. The guy in the boiler room.
Dragon, did you take the sparrow?
No, I didn't.
Oh, come on. Whoa, perfect. There's a teammate.
Another one.
Guy right here. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
The fucking barricade, bro.
Like, I don't know what happened, but I went to pick up the sparrow out of that box, and I dropped my gun and never picked up the sparrow. Come back.
Barricade got me, I think. Got him. His teammate got me with a barricade. Man. Bro. We're going to the hornet's nest. Oh my god.
Right here.
Oh, I need to reload.
Oh, he just appeared. God damn it, dude. I was shooting the guys on the ground, but apparently that didn't matter.
Oh my god. I got.
Fucking hallway.
Oh! I got both of us. They get him too? Oh, good. Damn, that's it. Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust down, another one down, and another one down, another one bites the dust. Boom, 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 boom. Another one bites down. Another one bites down. One bites down. Okay. Bro, something like that. Who is that anyway? I don't know who that is. If I'm even singing, that's disgraceful. That's disgraceful. I'm just. I put some respect on it. I know who the fuck they are. Is it the Bee Gees? Oh. No beer in the fridge? Who, me or you? I got whiskey and beer, bro. I got the both of them. Lou Sassol recommended this here. It's Glen Dronach, and I really do like it, actually. It's a good tasting scotch. Almost too good tasting. I'm gonna fucking have a hangover tomorrow, probably. Ew. Christmas hangover hype. Get loaded here? Got loaded? Everybody got loaded here? Oh, it's your place? Well, for what, up the, were you guys making the, what is the Bloody Marys? I gotta try out that Vulcan spice. Oh fuck, dude! It wouldn't let me fucking land on top.
You didn't want to get there.
It legit would not fucking let me.
Dude, such a dick.
Okay, dude, I don't like playing with women. Honestly, anytime I hear a woman playing, I'm done. I'm over it. I used to like it. I don't like it anymore. Actually. Because the bitches think that they're fucking running some shit. I'm a woman playing. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Cares? I don't care. I used to care. I don't care anymore. Who the fuck? You're probably a bitch. Probably. You're playing Call of Duty. Your own. I blink a lot. What the fuck does that mean? I like to blink. My eyes are irritated. Huh? Happy. Is that better? So, man.
What's going on, buddy?
Shit, chilling. What'd you get for Christmas?
Oh. Happy holidays.
What'd you get for Christmas, man? I need to know what you got.
Shit.
I'm gonna come over and get that shit. What'd you get?
You can come get it, brother. You walking out empty-handed. I didn't get a goddamn thing.
God damn.
You might be mad.
Ain't nobody in here get anything? I didn't even know what y'all got, man. I bought myself some candy.
That's what I'm saying. See, you're ahead of the game. You got candy at least.
Hell yeah.
I got some Cocoa Puffs.
Cocoa? Really?
Yeah.
You don't normally get those?
I ain't going to do it though.
You normally eat some grape nuts. You splurge with the Cocoa Puffs. I dig it. Hey. Let's go.
Alright,
I just want you guys to know I love you. I'm live on YouTube right now, so tell your audience that you love them.
Alright,
Alright, where are we going? YouTube, man, we're gonna let you call it.
I already called it.
Yeah, going to tell, yeah.
Is it gonna hear?
The jump, so I'm in the base.
I think everybody's dying. Everybody's fucking dying.
Beat the shit out of him, I did.
Oh, he got me.
One.
Yep. Another one bites the dust. Damn it.
Why is the water yellow?
That was a gargly burp. I appreciate
I
it.
hope these dumb zombies don't fall.
Let's get up in here. Hey, how many views does that video clip I got that I uploaded earlier have? Is it over 500? Because if it's not, then it's a failure.
They hit you all up on the rooftop, man?
Did it win?
Sent you all packing?
Yeah, got one. Got some for their ass this time.
Oh shit! What was I thinking? Dude. It's at 7:56? Damn! Okay, then it was a good idea then. Thanks for the checkup on it, man. Damn, it was good then. Numbers are good. It checks out. Come on, man. Maybe more people saw it that wouldn't have seen. I don't know, man. Doing some kind of service.
Oh wait, he's hurt. That's my bag.
Oh shit.
Okay, well maybe it ain't my bag no more.
Here, I need a fucking better gun than this, dude. Oh my god.
Two more over here.
That's my bag. Shut the fuck up. She just kept this going, man. Oh no! 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 Get away from me! No! Whatever, dude. Comments when I was there. Wow, I should live it. Says more. Yeah. Hey, well, I put that on there. I had to put that on there, man. It's just so it would suggest to me at the end of it and shit. This card, like,
I got it.
yeah, I had to.
Got in my bag,
do a
got my
little bit
shit
of
though.
a little bit of work on that one. It took me a while, and I was like out of it for a second while I was
behind his barricade.
streaming earlier because I was trying to get all it set
Put
up.
something in there, kill his ass.
I'm trying to get better at all this, man. Grow it quicker, and then you guys that were here in the beginning, it'll make it more worth your while as well as mine. I'll get to reap the benefits of growing.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on, bro.
Come on, dude.
I can dig it. Honey smacks, bro.
My bag fucking deflated. God damn it. It is. What's my shit?
Motherfuckers above me, right above, coming down.
God dang it, tree ain't big enough.
Bitch. Both you bitches.
People running and gunshots here in Miami. Dude,
There
you
you
see
go.
me a link in Discord, I will be on it in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Quad wife check. Okay, coming
Will
down
be
on-
the guy covering. Wait, how long have I been on actually? Subtitles. I need to check something, man. Let's understand the hype.
He's right there in that.
Phonics phenomenon. I'll say, what do you mean?
On that hole
What
in
is
the wall
your
right there, B.
build? It's never going on. Hyponics phenomenon? Dude, I don't know how I can stream Omegle every night. That dude is... He's gonna have a mental disorder from that.
He's gotta come around the long way.
You can't just look at Omegle penises every night, every day, forever, and not get screwed up, dude. Because the Omegle penises are there. If you're on Omegle, you're looking at penises and children mixed in with each other. It's really weird. 1 second you'll be looking at a penis, and the next second you'll be looking at a kid that's like, show me your penis. Actually. We've seen it here on the Doe Show. I used to stream on Omegle just because I was like, hey, why not? Hey, we got viewers, we got people, we got, you know, I got subs. People like to see it, but dude, it was disgusting. It was so disgusting. Looking at that every night. Yeah. Restart her. Dude, you guys give me a link and we're on it. Munchies food? What you got, Ted? Play the vid. What vid? Alright. Send me something, man? You send me something? I don't have anything here. I got a goodbye message because people left the Discord server. What the, like, why would you leave it? Why would you leave it? Why would you join it and then leave it? What does it hurt you? How does it hurt you by being in the Discord server? I don't understand why people join it and leave it. Do they think they're actually gonna win my fucking giveaway for my Xbox X Series? Do they really think I'm gonna let that shit slide? No. You know what? No one. Anyone that hasn't commented in chat at least one time can't win. That's how this works. Little shits. You think I can't? What do they think? It's like I press a button and I can't. Oh shit! You win. Sorry, man. Well, there you go. I can't do nothing but no. I'll be like this with that shit. Next, I'm gonna look. I got chatbot to let me know who's been here. People that hadn't, they asked out. I don't ever land on this end, man. What am I doing over here? Can I get up here? Okay, this guy quit. I gotta get to my team.
Oh no, there's a blackjack box here. Fuck.
Sorry. Hey, foot soldier high. Who? 1-1. chase, man. That's 25 freaking hours, man. Like, dang, time flies. Thanks for your time, dude. This guy fucking trauma. Oh shit. Really? I guess not. What the fuck, man? Three people shooting at me, dude. I didn't have a chance. I have a chance, dude. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Hey, man. Just figuring this thing out here on the YouTube. I appreciate all you guys sticking with me through the years as we figure it out. Eventually we'll pop off. Oh, maybe not. It's okay though. At least they're not 5-viewer Andy anymore, right? Oh, dude, I'm saying. Damn, thank you. We did it without that fucked up network. That's right. You don't post links in chat? Oh, links? You can post them in Discord. Yeah, it won't let you post them in chat. What are you trying to post, man? Do you have a link for whatever's going on? If you do, then if you don't mind, well, post it in Discord. That'd be sweet of you. Lumpia? You're gonna make some lumpia next week? Nice. That sounds delicious, dude. I want some right now, actually. Actually, maybe I could make... No, I can't make that. That takes all day to make, dude. I'm so hungry. Why get this? 9:17. Can I get food? I'm gonna see if I can get food delivered here. We're good. Just had to get that up. Can I still get food on Christmas at 9:18 here in Long? I can. I actually can. Dude, these are. I can get Rallies. I can get Burger Bitch. There's a restaurant here. There's a restaurant here in Long Beach called Burger Bitch. Should I order from them just for the hell of it, just because that's their name? Oh, they're unavailable right now. Maybe everybody's unavailable right now. It's just not. It's not letting me until I click on it. Wait. Well, this one's not. This burger stand's available. Okay, so there are some availabilities, but Burger Bitch is not available. I'm sorry, guys. I went to renege on that offer. Ray Xavier, Dr. Trin Balone, and Biggs 9600. Welcome to the stream.
Yes, sir.
Hope you're having a great day. Where you like to land?
What are you live on?
I like to land on. I'm landing on YouTube. You like to land on Cell House? I do. On top of it.
Sure, why not?
I mean, nobody else speak anything, so
I like being on top.
hell yeah, in control, high ground.
Yeah. Fuck good.
I like to be mounted.
I'm sure you do.
You're dead, buddy. Little bastard. Come on. You can run if you want to.
You can't leave no one behind.
I shot the fuck out of that dude. He's still alive somehow.
Told me he wasn't very nice to me. He told me I'm garbage ass just like my mom. That's
fucking out with that.
That's pretty rough, bro.
Fuck.
Right?
Maybe next time you shouldn't kill him.
I shouldn't kill him?
Yeah. Just leave him alone.
Okay.
Okay. I just hit the zombie 5 times. Alright. Are you still on the roof? Is that what's going down?
It's on the roof. Yes, sir.
Ah, you banging! Hey, what are you live on? YouTube, you said?
Yes, sir.
How do you go live on YouTube?
How?
You type YouTube, and you said, I going live.
What are you live on?
How many viewers you got?
34.
Facebook. Not
34 viewers, huh?
34. Yes, sir.
Tell them to donate.
Tell them to what? Donate? Nah, they donate when they want
Yeah,
to.
donate some stickers.
They donate when
Motherfuckers, donate some stickers.
I'm showing the crazy content.
Fucking Christmas.
Help! I'm getting fucking. Why is everybody downstairs? Don't kill me, you bastard! He ran away.
Yeah, first sneeze.
All you gotta do is shoot.
Not die.
Save the fucking day.
GG perps.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Oh no!
Dude, I couldn't find him. I went over there, he was gone. Fuck, where the fuck was he, dude?
I'm pretty sure he jumped off and then walked back up the stairs. You seen? Oh yeah, let's all land right on it.
34, 34, 27. Congrats to Trenton Wade. I knew it was foot soldier. Oh, you can't hear it. You're one ugly motherfucker, dude.
Fucking dick hole.
There, I said it.
He went running downstairs. Fuck. Come on, fighting all of them. Oh my god, all of them are pointed. What the fuck? First off, how did 4 people land and aren't shooting at each other? He's got a knife. Go around that corner.
I want my GKS back, mother.
All I want is to stay alive. I'm doing another one of those fucking extremely high damage, no kill games.
Back. They were both like.
Oh, I didn't know he had the fucking knife.
I told you.
Oh, shit.
Baby, where are you?
Hey, I wasn't camping. I had to heal, bro.
You fucking. I'm down, boss.
Here's my Christmas story. Addition bathroom has a leak in the bathroom ceiling. Homeowner's insurance hype. Can you say full bathroom? Mimano! Heyo! Hell yeah. That's pretty dope. It's gonna be blinging. Got that blinging bathroom. Oh, oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no! I'm hungry, dude.
Going to Powerhouse.
I really gotta figure out where to order food from, because it's hard to do while I'm playing. I can't. I need to concentrate on my edibles.
There's the armor first floor.
No. Get away from me, bro. What is your fucking deal, man? I can't even see you. Shithead. What, man? I keep dying. What do you want?
What? Don't be mean to me. Fucking subscribers, bro.
Hey, one, how did you get Foot Soldier again? Has no one said anything in forever? What the? Hey, Foot Soldier.
Subscribers?
I don't have any subscribers. They just watch me.
Yeah, you haven't been live for like 7 months, bro.
Yeah, but you haven't looked. You actually haven't looked. I understand it. You'll never look. We'll never see each other again. But you played with the Doe Show before I made it big. Just remember that. Because I stream every.
Played with my mom's Doe Show.
Because I stream every day for 12 hours a day. I'm gonna make it eventually.
All day.
Yeah, if I don't just,
24/7.
I'm gonna stream this game
It's my
shit.
fucking job,
I stream like
motherfucker.
news, man. I stream like shit that's going on in the world.
You stream news?
It's news, man. I know you're horny and shit. That's what you hear. But
I stream when I bang your mom.
you see, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, a guy just walked behind the brawler. Drop floor brawler.
You might be perverted.
I have 130 damage and 2 kills.
You're amazing.
No, what the fuck? How did you fucking get me and not that fucking bitch ass cunt?
He must be a fucking. What's he doing up here? What the fuck, man?
Fuck out of here with that shit. Are you serious, dude? I got a fucking anti-aircraft gun on that dude's fucking face, dude. Did he just kill me with a pit?
Makes me want to be oh.
Bitch, get out of here.
Shouldn't have been playing around with his goddamn brawler and he would have killed me.
No, come on. Third, fourth. He's down by officers. He's gonna be pushing though. He's gonna be pushing. He's try hard.
He's gonna die. No armor, but I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, this fucking razor wire, dude.
I'm doing that barbed wire.
What you doing, you little skanky slut? John.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, man?
Simmer down. Simmer down there, bro.
You
Hey,
jumping
watch
in
out,
on the
somebody
windows
just shot a
on me
War
and
Machine
shit,
gun.
man. You know,
Hey,
willy-nilly.
War Machine at War Machine. What's that fucking officers club? War Machine. Don't go in there. Got a War Machine in there.
Oh my god, I'm getting in the water, dude. Fuck this shit.
Fuck it, I'll go over there. We're all.
What the fuck, right here? Who the?
Yeah.
Bro.
God dang, really? All y'all just
fuck,
got
man?
demolished, dude?
John!
God dang. The water was the way.
I'm still alive, but that wasn't even near me.
Alright.
What are you doing, John?
Watch out. Dude, jump around the corner and shoot me like that.
Hey.
I need to see my kill cam.
Water was the way.
Come on, John.
What the fuck? Dude, the War Machine wasn't even near me. Shooting out the fucking window and somehow killed me.
Heyo. Hey, I'm on YouTube, man. Check me out. Play together sometime. Let's link up. Hey man, how am I doing on uptime? Yodo, can you check on Grapevine, Texas shooting? I cannot check on that, dude. You give me a link and I'll look at your link, dude. I'm not interrupting everything again for some hearsay. 9 hours, dude. I got 2 more hours left. Hell yeah. Heyo! Dude, I always get bummed out when I see it has like 10 hours and 30 minutes. I'm like, oh man, I only got an hour left. I seriously get bummed out. Isn't that weird? No matter what I'm streaming. I mean, usually, sometimes I'm like, oh god, it's a boring night. But most of the nights, I'm bummed out when I see that I have to go in an hour when it says 10:50 or something. You don't know what it's like to be me, man. Streamer. You want to know what it's like? I can help you know what it's like. If you need any help trying to be a streamer, just ask me. But don't ask me to make thumbnails for you or anything like that, because I ain't got time for that shit. But if you need technical advice on something, like you stuck on something, like, oh man, I don't know why my shit's not fucking working right. Yeah, I'm there. But yeah, I'm not fucking here to be an artist for somebody. Have people hit me up, be like, hey man, make a thumbnail for me. I'm like, dude, what? I'm not even making my own thumbnails. It's been 6 months since I made a thumbnail, and I had someone hit me up trying to get me to make a thumbnail for them. Like, but my thumbnails aren't even all that. Hey. Scratch and sniff Snickers? Dude, we just lost 3 viewers from me talking about anything. I should just shut the fuck up! God damn it! I should just... Hey, how's it going, man? I'm John No 1980. I'm live on YouTube right now. Is that okay? They can hear your voice. Do you not want to talk anymore? Or what? I need you to talk. You're my content king. Dude, I'm about to turn you up. You're not loud enough. That's unfortunate. There.
Turn me up, then.
You're fucking loud as fuck now. All in my ear hole.
Sure.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Or do you moan ever when you play?
Fortunately, I don't, sir.
Wait, no, it's good. It's actually a good thing, as you know. I got you very loud. I don't want you. Sometimes we got some heavy breathers. Where are you from? Orange. You want me to shoot you? I mean, I might have to shoot you if you don't tell me where you're from.
You don't tell me where you're from.
Yeah.
I think everybody guns work in this game.
Where are you from?
Mine's.
I'm from Memphis.
Memphis? Nah.
I'm from Memphis, yeah. You got some shit to say about me?
Yeah, baby.
Where?
Atlanta, man.
Atlanta. Oh, it's close though. Yeah. I'm in Long Beach now, but Atlanta's. I like Atlanta, man.
Long Beach. Got all that good weed up there, man.
Yes, sir. You know. Smoking on it a little bit right now.
I'm about to go to the ruins, man. There's a lot of gunplay over there. Oh!
Is that New Orleans?
Fuck Fuck! Somebody just.
That was me, a little bit.
On the top floor up there. Somebody on the top floor.
Are you sure?
Shut the fuck out of here.
Oh, that was me, dude. It's an accident.
Oh, you?
That was an accident. You strafed in front of me.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Hey, I'm honest about it.
You fucking bitch.
It was just a couple shots, dude. That was that much.
Okay.
Hey, what the fuck? I didn't mean to shoot you, dude. It wasn't on purpose.
Oh, okay. I thought you was on some bullshit.
No, man. You strafed
Don't
it.
be on no bullshit.
No,
I'm
man.
letting you up.
Yeah.
Don't be on no bullshit.
Ain't like that. Yeah, no, you just strafed when I was trying to hit the same dude. No, in the doorway.
I see the scene there. What you got? What you got?
Bitch ass motherfucker. Sorry.
I got him.
I didn't yell at the guy's ears.
I got him.
Two. Down here on the first floor. Outside. God damn, how's this fucking... Oh, it's somebody else shooting me. I was like, how is he not running out of ammo?
Eddie's gonna come save you, don't worry. God damn, bitch.
Hell long day. Been fucking talking about TBIS for an hour? What do you mean? You hear the 3 pops sound like large caliber. I don't know what they're talking about, dude. You talking about some shooting that's going on? What do you mean something's going on? It's like, man, dang. No one is sending me a link, dude. But you're saying shit's going on. Why y'all trolling me right now? It's in Discord.
There's fucking barricaded in under the stairs, man. Fuck. Whole squad.
That's a video, though.
Good shit.
That's a video. We need live stream. There's no live stream.
I got one of them, but I should have threw my fire, but I fucked up. Yeah, they're all chilling right out there. I thought about throwing my fire out, but locking them in there, but...
You good motherfucker. Oh, that shit jam on me like...
How the fuck am I not hitting that guy, dude? The invisible man, apparently. knock at my door. Thank you.
Fucking bullshit.
Someone knock at my door.
Zombie glitch in my face when I backed up.
Okay, I hear that, dog. Yo, what you doing, dog? Come over here. Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to go over here. I want to go over here. Nope. No, this.
Yeah.
Bitch. Damn, I shot too many.
Oh Lord.
I killed by myself. I killed myself, damn it. I'm hungry, dude. I don't know, man. You dabbing? I'm dabbing. Dabba dabba doo. Hey, wait. Let me try to get a. Dabba dabba. Nope. No notification. We're gonna pop off. We're actually popping off. I do thank you guys so much for your continued support and channel. Because I would have given up a long time ago if it weren't for you. I mean, of course not the trolls. Fuck the trolls. I guess I got the police, but I'll just squish them. Squishing trolls is fun. They're squishy people. Hey, guess what? You're live on YouTube, my man. Congratulations. What do you say?
Fuck you.
Me? Why? Me or the 32 people?
Not the 32 people.
All of them?
All of them, fucking.
You heard it, folks. Well, who is it? Who is this guy? We're gonna find you, dude. I'll give you a big old hug. Why would you kill me? That sounds like a threat, dude. I think the FBI needs to watch you now. I'm on PS5. They're recording your voice now, dude. It's PS5 hype. You just got fucking... I'm reporting that, dude. Y'all, we gotta report that. He said he's killing me. I'm gonna report that on PS5 and he's gonna be done. That's how it works now. You're done, bud. You know how done you are? Your account is so... I hope you don't like that name. I got so many people that are about to report you, dude. Oh god. You're so done.
Come on, Amy. Fuck it.
You know, every time I talk about how many people are watching, like 10% or 20% of them leave. It's every time, dude. You guys are fucking weirdos, actually. Fuck you. Oh, he talked about me watching. I'm leaving now. Get a life. Get a fucking life. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what you're gonna watch? Black screen. You're gonna watch fucking black screen, you little bitches. How's that feel? You dumb cunt wads? Fuck off. The fuck would you do? The fuck out of here. Have a nice life. Enjoy yourself. Or stick a fucking carrot up your ass, then up your nostril, because I want you to smell it. Shit. Fuck you. Whatever, dude. Going to this screen. Fucking idiots that don't respect my authority. That's what pisses me off. You know what I'm saying? You know how much time? You know how much fucking time I put into playing this game live for people? Thousands of hours, actually. Respect that. Just a little bit. You little new booty bitch. Just because I ain't made it like Spiros or whatever, who the fuck else ever that's made it as a Call of Duty streamer. I put in a shitload of time streaming this fucking game, dude. And I was at the top. I was a top tier streamer. I was a fucking top tier. So you know what that means? On YouTube, here's how it works. There's games. So you look at a game. When you look at a game on YouTube, the live streamers, boom, there's tiers. There's the first row, the second row, the third row. I would fucking stick it on the first row of streamers. On a regular. I was a top tier. Which meant I got people saw me. People saw me as a fucking Call of Duty streamer. I was up there next to fucking big names on YouTube. I was doing some shit. Motherfucker. People knew who I was. They still know who I am. I might not have been the best player, but I got my fucking name out there. And that's way more than most people did. And to be the fucking top tier of everyone on YouTube is a big fucking deal. Huh? It really actually is. Think about it. There's only 5 fucking people at a time on the top row of YouTube live streamers for games. And I managed to get up there on a regular. 5 people out of all the people streaming on YouTube. And there were a lot of people streaming Blackout, dude. No one even knows. No one even fucking remembers that I did that. No one cares. I get it. But I did it. I did that. Top tier entertainment. The biggest nobody you've ever heard of. John Doe 1980. What? I don't know. I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore, dude. My bad. Guess we disconnected there. I don't remember Volticide playing any games except for RuneScape. They just laugh, dude. They just think, I don't know, dude. Like, you tell, they see that you're live, and oftentimes these people that I play with are just like, oh, you're live, huh? Oh, you're live? I've dedicated my life to being live. I get it. A lot of people, like, I don't know, they go live for a couple hours a day or something, maybe a couple hours a week, and they have that shit next to their name. Maybe I should let them know when they start laughing like that. Yeah, actually, I live stream for over 12 hours a day sometimes. At least 12 hours every day. But they don't seem to, I don't know, dude. People, I'm fucking lost, dude. They don't like it. They make fun of it regardless. Like, oh yeah, really? You're a loser. People are assholes. Most for you just gotta look past all the assholes, I guess, and ignore them. Ignore the assholes. Like they don't exist, I guess. Invisible people. Empty voices. Welcome. No, but you can't, like, no. People are people. People, everyone kind of weird times. Attack, no, the bombing, from what I see of the bombing, dude, it was a white hat operation. They didn't want to warn. If they wanted to warn us, they would tell us who they are. They were doing something. They had something else that they're doing, but they didn't want anybody injured at the same time. They don't want to hurt people. If they wanted to hurt people at all, they would have hurt people intentionally to begin with in this attack and warned us. Like, there's no reason not to do that unless they don't ever want to hurt anyone. It's like some kind of anonymous group, or, you know, like maybe even a CIA mission. Because why the hell isn't the federal government cluing us into anything as far as what's going on in their world, where they're at with this? The radio silence on the biggest event that's happened all year. We got attacked by with a bomb, and the entire fucking news organization radio silenced us on it. They had some what, local news that was happening, but federally, like nationally, it was like, nah, we're good. That's happening in Nashville. And to other news, like, why isn't this a big deal? Like right now, I'm playing video games with people Like, they're not bringing up the fact that we just like, it's just for 9/11. You get on a video game, they'd be like, dude, what do you, this shit's crazy, right? We just got hit. Because news would have been making a big deal out of it. The federal government would have making a big deal out of it. But they didn't do that with this. What the fuck? Why? Because people didn't die? Why? This is just as fucking crazy as 9/11. People might not have died, but that's what makes it crazy. And that's why they should be covering it more. Like, ladies and gentlemen, we had a, you know, like, the president should be like, yes, we understand this, we had like this incident in Nashville, but folks, it's like they're hoping that nobody's heard about it and that they just don't have to talk about it at all. And maybe they were distracted by holidays and gifted or unwrapping, and they haven't heard. Sir, yeah, just continue golfing in Florida. Trump is on vacation in Florida. President-elect Biden is doing his fucking bullshit thing wherever he's doing it. No one's saying anything about this. That pisses me off, dude. What are we paying these people for? I feel like they should be making us feel comforted about this, at least, but a little better about it, not freaked out. Let us know what's going on. The politicians should be letting us know what the fuck's going on, even if it's Christmas. The Rapture might be fucking near, dude. Actually, Jack, I'm giving away Xboxes, though. Be playing the Xbox up until the Rapture, baby. Fuck it. The warning, but if it's a warning, why wouldn't they claim it? Why wouldn't they be like, this is a warning and this is who we are? Don't fuck with us. It being just totally anonymous makes me feel like it's a white hat operation type. For the good, Peter Pan, Robin Hood, I don't know. Vibrations. In Beirut, man, like Beirut just happened too. Like, there's all these fires happening. It is getting like, there's like going on, dude. It's actually fucked up. But then it's just, it trips me out on how many people are still just living their day, living their daily life the same as they always have. It's just, yeah, it does seem like shit's about to really go down, like tribulations or whatever, the Bible type revelations, all that. That's why I think this has happened before. Like, this has happened before, and that's why the Bible was able to be written, because history repeats itself. That's why they knew revelations would happen. Because this keeps happening every like 20,000 years or whatever, 10,000 years. Somehow everything's gonna get deleted. Oh, by the way, like the dude, like the original channel that posted the bomb video, if you put a space in the name of that channel, it takes you to another weird channel that has a bunch of like anti-Trump type looking shit, coronavirus, weird propaganda, and some apocalyptic propaganda. Just putting a space in between the letters. So, yeah, Ford Fisher found that on Twitter, but so I'm not taking credit for it, but it is very odd. I don't think someone was murdered. I think they were warning shots to wake people up, and the human remains now where the person who did this. So here's it, like, I think that the gunshots were actually recorded. I don't think they were real gunshots because of how they described them, but I think they were to wake people up, to get people's attention, because people aren't going to pay that much attention to, hey, you warning, evacuate. But if you hear stuff that sounds like actual guns going off, or like a gun battle, and then you hear that, you might be more likely to, like, get up. Because even the one dude said he heard gunshots, and he was like, yeah, I got out of bed when I heard that. But I heard the second volley of gunshots, and I didn't get out of bed. So there's 3 sets, or three times that there were gunshots, they said. And then, but after each time it did the countdown thing, like almost as if, like, that's what makes it feel like it was in the recording, because it did the countdown. It went through the music, which we haven't heard what kind of music they have on there yet, but I'm just saying what we've heard that it did. And then it went back to, it just did the same thing 3 times. The shots, the countdown, the music, the shots, the countdown, the music. That's my understanding. But in each time that there were more gunshots, they said there was like there was 3, there was 7, then there was 10 or something like that. Like it increased each time, and that would sound right for if they were trying to get people's attention more and more each time. Like, okay, now you really gotta go, dude. This is your last chance to get the fuck out of here. More gunshots, like free people out more. And anyway, a white hat operation feels like just looking at it, dude. Looking at all of it, it really didn't want people to get hurt. This is the trippiest bombing thing we've had happen since I've been alive. Like, all the other ones have been like, okay, that dude was a nut job. Like, we found out. Well, how long did it take for us to find out about McVeigh? I was pretty young when that happened. Like, did it take us days to find out what happened with that? He didn't die in the truck though, so, I can't remember that one. 7 years, 2 or 3 days. Oh, really? So it was just like an explosion, and they were like 2 or 3 days later it took before we were just like wondering what the hell was that for 2. Okay, so then if that's the case, so we might have a while. The bomb being meant for responders makes, yeah, I don't think it was meant for responders either, dude. They wanted everyone out of there, Brody. I feel they knew that the cops would get everyone out of there, and they would have to do their job up to the limit, and they would keep doing it over and over. But that gave them more time each time. It also got them to keep hurrying. For what reason did they want it to set off at that particular time at 6:30 exactly? That's odd. That doesn't match up with anything really. But that, I mean, I don't know. Does it? 6:30 in the morning. Maybe because the streets were the emptiest at that time. No one was at work. Yeah, it would be nice if they could at least say something. The entire federal government is went dark on us. And it seems that most of America doesn't even give a no one, like zero of the people that I just played with said anything about the shoot or the bombing in Nashville. None of them are like, dude, did you hear about the bomb? Maybe by time of day, 6:30 in the morning, like getting up. I mean, right now there's no telling what their reasoning is. There was alcohol in the RV. What do you mean? How do you know that? Alcohol. Four or 5 years. Dude, I don't know if we have 4 or 5 years of it at this rate. I guess we're actually falling as a nation now. Yeah. I never felt like that until now, really, until like recently. Oh, my chatbot's losing too, ain't it? Why did that? Oh, it's losing. Thing. Why? Oh, losing. It's L. It's without the. It's without the G. That's why. Yeah. Man, let's have some of this. Let's see. I'm having a fucking cupcake. We're having a Nashville bomb cupcake. Actually, this is a Turkish cupcake. It's a brownie gold fusion Gutzelklackik. Fusion Gutzelklackik. Let's go. Oh, not delicious. Pretty good. But look for what? What is it? Dude, am I missing something? Because every time I look in Discord, there's nothing there. Hey, look, dude, there's somebody in holding cell. Go talk to Orgasm. Let's go talk to Orgasm. What are you doing? Hey. What's going on? What are you doing? I can't.
am audio.
I can't hear it. Dang, hold on. Gotta fix this. Broke. There you are. I hear myself. I hear the stream. What are you doing? What? You're doing the wrong thing. What do you mean? Oh, okay.
Fake, disgusting news.
Well, I guess I'm gonna leave the whole cell then now. You have a good night. I'm gonna see you again sometime. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna talk and shit. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be great. Yeah. What? Hey, get out of here. Alright, what are we doing? I forgot what I was doing, dude. Okay. Woo, making friends out here. Right? Huge case of insurance fraud. The bomb today? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude. If there's anything going on in the world, though, let's go. I'm gonna check it out real fast. Nothing going on. Nothing going on, actually. Nothing going on, my main man. Nothing going on. My main man. Oh, we're gonna be out of weed. Our weed fund. Guess our weed go fund me.
Just wanna hold it, don't wanna swim it over.
said good. I said good, boy. That. Right here. Merlin. This is this bong's name. What's up, Merlin? Let's go. Cheers. Yes. Yes, yes. Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Aye.
Dude, happy birthday to Mama Cracked. Yes, indeed, Nate. Happy birthday, Mama Cracked. Stog, holy shit. Thank you so much for the raid.
No.
Let's fucking go.
He just got off. Damn it, he just got off. I was hoping he didn't just get off. He did just get off. He did just get off. Hey, Macarena. You don't know about that shit, dude. You don't know about that shit. Hey, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, dude. Why you turn red, bro? Fuck. Over 2,000? Holy cow. Guess that was a good idea then. Thanks, man. Holy shit. Ted Thomas coming through with the intel. Crazy. It's because mainstream ain't really covering anything. Really doing nothing on it, so people want to know what the heck's going on. Oh, shit. At least people are curious about it. It's more concerning if people aren't concerned about it. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Just another bombing. It's okay. Like, I want people to. It makes me feel better that people are actually searching for it and are like, whoa, there was a bombing? Lost in the sauce. I'm lost in the fucking sauce. I'm turning it up. Bruh. We out here. Only if you take an email, small dose, highly recommend taking. What? Alcohols? Meth? Joshua, I don't fucking do meth, dude. Fuck out of here, weirdo. Cause I ain't fat like you, I don't do meth, dude. Fuck out of here. Fat ass. Use a fat ass. Use a fat ass. Beer before liquor, never been sicker. Liquor before beer, in the clear. Liquor before beer, in the clear. Alright, I'll go get beer. You're crunchy, bro. You wanna fuck with me? You wanna fuck with me? I will delete Teresita right now. I will. What? Hi, I'm barely hearing you, but not rushing to do my own research. I'm chilling, visiting my YouTube community. I'm mod in another channel. Just wait till stuff always goes down in holidays and weekends. Heyo! Heyo! Do what you gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Yeah. No, C-Maz. Shit. You don't like that song, C-Maz? I'll stop it. Stopped. Done. You gotta stay with us forever, dude. Just open it up and set it next to your head while you're sleeping. I'll sniff you while you're sleeping. I won't hurt you. Spit it out. Slide it in the corner. I'll tuck you in. I tucked you in. I tucked you in. I'm sorry. I tried to. Alright, what are we looking at? He didn't like the song. If he did like it, he didn't like it. He didn't say he didn't like it. It's almost over anyway. Look. See? No. 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 I'm Simon Cowell. What is this? Maybe. Maybe. Give it a second. You chill out, dude. Just chill out and have some Turkish munchies. I wish we had some of these saltier ones. I mean, I like the salty treats. And I like feets. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm on this road alone. with my Turkish treats. I like to eat my Turkish treats. Puff tea, balik. I think I like to eat my Turkish treat. What must I see? A box for me. My Turkish treat, my Turkish treat. You take my breath away, and I'm not even gay. Oh, I'm not even gay. I'm happy cheeks. Turkish treat. A little Turkish treat. I don't care if you're rough right there, Turkish treats. I know you didn't mean to do that. Turkish treats, I love you. Oh. I'm so happy. Oh, my Turkish treat. My Turkish treat. Cat. Biscolata sticks. Apalapa tapasita las fast. Sina Benzos Sagong. Oh. Thing. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I love you so much, Turkish treats. I don't know what to eat. What to eat, Turkish treats. Oh my god, I can't keep it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I've lost, like, everybody's leaving. I'm sorry, I just went on some dumb shit. I'll be able to use that one day. I'll be able to make an edit of that like a year from now or something. We're all happy now, and we aren't blowing up shit in Nashville. Hey. Like, hey, did someone get the new booty juice? Happy holidays. We have a fucking Xbox soon, dude. That shit's happening. I'm looking forward to mailing that bitch. No, I'm not. I gotta go to the post office and shit. Whatever, dude. Just hurry and win it. Win. We got the PlayStation's on its way, by the way. PlayStation 5 on its way. That's right. It's gotta happen. It's gotta be given away. And so far, a lot of people getting paid on this giveaway too. Gotta get a bunch of gift cards or something. I gotta figure that out and figure it out on the day of. Day of. That's my kind of style. I figure shit out the day of. Yeah. Why not? Work best like that. That's how I've gotten where I'm at now. Figuring shit out day of. Like, for instance, my car getting fucked up and having to like get all the information turned in for it to the city day of, an hour before they closed. That's the time they wanted it. That was my deadline. That's the time they wanted it. That's what it feels like to me. They're saying it's like I'm a drag racer and I'm telling them that this is the time. They're telling me that this is the time that I have to make it in. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get it there as close to that number as possible. I'll show you how good I am at that shit. Take it to the limit. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Take it to the razor's edge. Limit. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, yeah, that's how I roll. Feel a rush out of it, I guess. Get a rush out of succeeding while taking things to the limit. At least I'm not blowing shit up, dude. Holy shit. That dude did some dumb shit today. That's what you don't do. The federal government hasn't said a word about it. Could be driving a coachman. What's that? Girl, send me some, and I'm kind of scared to try it. Gonna try what, dude? Bagoong. I haven't heard of it. Bagoong. No, man. Winnebago. Yeah, I need a Winnebago, dude. I need to travel to the United States in Winnebago, interviewing homeless people. I could be like, hey, do you wish you had my Winnebago, bro? Yeah. What do you think about it? Get away, you stink. Man. Government of the country. The thing is, I got a cat though, man. Like having Simon would be a little complicated. I don't think cats like living on the road like that. I think I should just move into Winnebago and start traveling around. I mean, internet would be an issue maybe, but I could just do that. I don't really need all the shit that I have here. If I sold everything I have, I need help selling this stuff though. Too much work selling everything, man. You're going to bed? Dude, I thought you were staying up all night with me. Tom Green, man. Yeah, he's been in chat, dude. I've seen how he's set up, man. I've watched some of his recent stuff. And I haven't seen his RV streams yet. Though. I've seen the thumbnail. I stopped watching once he started doing RV streams for some reason. He wasn't supposed to go outside. That's why. Whatever. Tom Green. He's a Tom Green. A Tom Green was in chat. I don't know if it was the Tom Green, but a Tom Green came to chat multiple times and like said he was just trying to support like streamers or something. Let's see. Let's see how many hours Tom Green had.
Hi there.
Look at what the fuck? Hold up, dude. I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't expecting that. Okay, now I'm kind of thinking it might actually be. I don't fucking know, dude. I really don't know at this point, dude. Because look, this dude, this Tom Green's got 25 hours. He's a prospect. He's a whatever. I'm saying he hasn't been by in a while though. Okay, I need to see when the last time this guy was here. Okay, we're going to users. Tom Green. When did he start the RV, dude? He hasn't been here since the 2nd of November. When did he start the RV? If he started it like right after the 2nd of November, I'm gonna trip the fuck out, dude. Because that might actually have been him. It has been a while since he's been, dude, it's straight been. It's been a month and a half since they've been here. But they came through. Dude, they were here enough to get 25 hours? You think that was actually Tom Green? Man. Out right now, bro. Might actually been Tom Green. Oh wait, I can find out. Okay, because I got his ID right here. I got, okay. So all this, copy it, and then I should be able to go to YouTube and put this in the end of it, right? Let's see. So if I were to go to
yeah,
you know, if I go to this, how do I? I think I have to search for YouTube usernames with. Man, it ain't working. Be a way for me to use this number. Maybe if I go to TubeBuddy. And man, thought it would be there. It's not there. Hear that. Oh, interesting. Well, maybe it was a fake one because it says this channel doesn't exist now. Because let me make sure. Let me make sure this is how it is working. Let me put in one that is a good channel and see if I'm doing it correctly. But yeah, I guess it's a deleted channel. So that one, Specs is working. Specs channel is good. So it must have been a fake. Man. Hey, y'all remember this day? Spec clip this day.
Has ACAB written in the window. Oops. Good shot. Good fucking filming. Good filming.
Good filming. I care about the filming, dude.
That was some very good videography.
This is September 14th.
This person over!
September 14th. This one was a different day. Is it?
Damn, that road's pretty backed up there.
Hey man, this is we reminiscing. I didn't even spec clip these. Man, the chat looks all different too.
You get this asshat that just stopped. He's just like, yeah, I'll just stop and block it even worse.
Oh, it's a longer edit. Okay.
So now he's blocking all these people from moving forward. And they probably don't even know that he like just decided to stop and block them.
The hell? What the hell just happened? I'm having the quality. It looks like shit all of a sudden. It sounds like shit. I didn't do that. Your fault.
Hey, we lost 3 viewers from me telling them it was their fault. They can suck a cock, bro. They can suck a cock. Suck it. Suck it. Propeller. Bello. Pyramid of Chocolates, a temple where all chocolate lovers worship, inspired by pyramids in Egypt. This chocolate bar is a white chocolate covered wafer with unique taste. All up in my mouth, that shit. All up in my mouth, bruh. I suck on your chocolate bar. White chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate. I feel like I'm on PCP now. I can take on anybody. I took on my Turkish trees, taking my Turkish trees, taking my Turkish trees. What you wanna do with me, baby? We got our Turkish trees all night. We got our Turkish trees all night. Come on over, baby. I got my Turkish trees, I lay them all out on my bed. You're gonna wish you don't come over, wish you don't come over, you gonna be, oh. Upset with yourself. Oh, baby. What? Dude, something just broke. Hold on. What was that? I don't know what that was. What was that, Simon? Looking over here too. My Turkish trees, my Turkish delights, and when the munchies go in your mouth, you know you're right. Hold on. Yeah, that one came in hot and heavy. No. You know, I think this one might be okay, but like deep into it. Yeah, see, it's alright. I gotta try the Japanese candy town. Hey, dude, this isn't Japanese candy. This is Turkish candy. The other one is. This one is Japanese. Ow. Yeah, baby, we got the Japanese candy here on the Dough Show, ladies and gentlemen. Samurai Kid, here, hitter, chocolate crunchies, milk, and candies. A Coca-Cola, candies, a cookie, corn treats. We got all kinds of Japanese treats for you here, baby. Oh, you want a Japanese treat? I got what you need. Got what you want. Oh yeah. I touch it just so nice for your baby. Okay, you can take one, you can take two. How many do you want? Huh? Japanese treat. Look at how they fit on this bag. I could give you 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 9 or 10 or 11, 12, 13. Oh, Japanese fam. I touch them. You touch them too. We get coronavirus together. Oh yeah, baby. Bam. Bam, bam. What am I doing, dude? Well. I lost it. I didn't actually lost it. Hey man, I'm losing people. It's pepper. It's fire. Is that fire? I'm losing people. I'm losing the faith. They're like, you know what? This isn't what I signed up for. And I get it. You know, I get it. I wasn't high enough. Yeah, that's cool.
This song here is inspirational. See right there? See right there how it did that? I can do it. I can do this. Look at that. Look at that. It's... Yeah. That too? Huh. I think you're right. Oh, look! Of course, look at that. Of course. You can see it simple and plain. Plain and simple. And right here? Even more so. That's when you really see it. Gears, parts, everything's moving correctly. Firing perfectly. Like an engine purring. My cat's digging in the trash. Get out of there. Hey. Weird. You can go now. He loves it. He loves the abuse. There's actually no abuse, dude. Get over it. There was no abuse, you weirdo. He loves it. Look, and I brought the cat grass back to life. Oh. It's like really back to life. It came back to life and it's like stiff. It's like watered up. It's like, oh yeah, I got water now, bro. I'm chilling. There's so much cat grass here, dude. Look at this, dude. Hey, bro. Have you looked at this today? I did that. I made that. Made a cat grass pod. That's pretty sick, huh? I made a fucking cat grass pod. I did that shit. I did that. I made life, dude. Well, I'm pretty much like God, but for grass. I'm a grass god. I'm just playing. But if it weren't for me, this grass wouldn't be living. So, I mean, in a way, I'm the god of this grass. I could kill it right now if I wanted to. I could help it live or kill it. That's godlike. I'm the fucking grass god. I'm the fucking grass god. I'll throw this shit. I'll throw it right to the monitor. I don't give a fuck, dude. You think I give a fuck? I'll break all this shit with the grass. The grass is life. The grass is life. I made Life. I made life. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how fucking resistant it is to my energy. It's able to resist me. I'm fucking so much powerful. And it's just grass. It's like, no, I'm gonna live because I got water and this green shit. That's crazy, dude. It's so thick. It almost died though. I didn't know that it needed water, dude. It started off dying. That's why it's all brown on the ends. Almost killed my cat grass. Cat grass. I feel like sleeping with it. Like cuddling up with it at night. I wish I could just put it next to me and hold it in my bed without worrying about getting all messy. I can totally use these clips, man. It doesn't matter if I laugh now. If I'm making a clip out of it later, as long as I can not laugh for like a couple seconds after saying some really weird shit. I can always clip that later and just like I did the fucking curry video, man. Don't laugh at me, laugh with me. I'll beat you with this grass. Boy, I'll fucking take this grass down here. I'll beat the shit out of you. I'm just playing YouTube. I have soft grass. It's really soft. You can't. It's like a pillow fight. Fuck you. Angela Hope. Not you, the other people. Everybody that's a man in here, fuck all the men. Fuck all the other men in here. Get the fuck out of here, asshole. The women are for me. Yeah. What? Oh, no, you can have them. Okay, you can have them, guys. I'm sorry, women. I mean it. They didn't back me up. None of them backed me up and said, yep, you're right. So, you can have them, dudes. They're fucking yours, dude. All of them are yours. I don't need them. I'm cool with Simon. And my Turkish delights. Munchy streets. Yep. Hey, Angela. You're free. I set you free. You're trans, what does that have to do with anything? You see my shirt? What do you think, dude? Check this out. Now what do you think? With the shirt. Huh? Simon's down there.
Sorry. Close. Dude. I don't know what I did there, but I fucked up. Did some weird shit. Roast. Roast. You hear that a lot in Austria. Roast. Are you in Germany or what? What are you that for? You guys in Germany? They say Narok. 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 In Romania. Narok. It sounds so like manly. There's some drunk skinny guy. I'm not drunk, dude. I'm not drunk. I've been drinking, but I'm not. Dude, I don't get drunk. I get sick before I get drunk. Like, here's how I see drunk. Drunk is a state of unintelligence. And I can't really drink enough to get unintelligent. Like, I'm not saying I'm like the smartest dude on the planet, but I'll puke before I get unintelligent. I haven't puked, so I'm not drunk. So I know. So I'm not some drunk skinny guy. I'm just a skinny guy, man. So stop hating. I'm not gonna entertain this dude's comments because they're silly. Drunk is me passing on the floor, man. That's when I'm drunk, actually. When I'm drunk, I decided I just want to go to bed. Yeah, I know I'm stupid now. I'm going to sleep. Bye, guys. And then I end up right there. It's happened, please. It's not right now. How'd you find the stream anyway, man? What'd you search for? I'm curious. Genuinely curious. The degrees of intoxication. Yeah, I'm like buzzed. I'm heavily buzzed, but not even spinning or anything. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna stop reading your comments in the next comment if you don't tell me how you found the stream. You're insulting me. My time. Acting as if it's worthless. So. You're still not answering my question. If the next answer isn't how you found the stream, I'm gonna ban you. Clark.
Let me get ready. I don't want to waste time. Guess you're ready. Locked and loaded. One click. Let's go. I haven't banned anybody all day. I'm due. Let's go. It's your night time, buddy. Okay. Bye-bye. You had one shot, bud. Have a nice life, Clark. Fuck answer. Yeah. You get the yeah, what do you come in here saying? I don't even know. You got my attention though. Congratulations. Hey, we had White Ford Vlogs subbed. Thank you, sir. Drip Collins with that $10 dono and songs FGH, the Twitch follow. Dope. Probably like 400 Twitch follows almost. That's pretty sick. I gotta get skinnier though. I'm too thick. I'm too thick that I'm scaring off all the ladies. You know what I mean? They think that I'm just some meathead. But if I could get skinnier, then they won't be so scared of me. I gotta get my arms skinnier. They're too fat. I'm too fucking fat, dude. I'm trying. Everything's too fat on me. That's why the women don't want me. I pulled something. I just stressed it out first. I can start working out the weights more, dude. Be like, pop, 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 pop. But those bad boys. You see them there? Those are Iron Masters. Try to find you some Iron Masters right now. You can't do it. Those are hard to get right now. I could sell those and make money off of the used pair of them. They're that hard to get. Iron Master. That's right. I also have some power blocks. Power block. Professional grade. Do it as part of the show? Do what as part of the show? Work out with them? Hey, Teresita Sin Fuego. I think I went a little overboard with that one. Are we gonna make it? You did it. You did it. Fresh fish. That means you were here for an hour. An hour. That's 60 freaking minutes. That's a long time, actually. Actually. Like, I don't take that for granted. Fresh fish. Hour. That's cool. Beatbox a didgeridoo. Didgeridoo. Is it the beatbox? Grizzle beatbox. Crocodile Dundee, that was a shit back in the day, dude. Top 10, hey yo. Hey, top 10. We made the list? Hell yeah, where can I get the printout? Which number am I? I think it's my first time in the top 10. I get emotional, dude. Oh shit. We did it! We did it, dude! We did it! We did it on Christmas. St. Crispin's Day. St. Crispin's Day! I'm sorry, I thought this was heavier than it is. It's not St. Crispin's Day, is it? What is that? That's something else. That's something else, ain't it? Damn it. I'm pretty sure that's something else. That's like some other movie. It's a movie, dude. It's a movie. That's from a movie. What is that? It's Christmas. Wait, it's still Christmas here for another 30 minutes, dude. So, cheers to you, Ted.
This is the natural color of this whiskey. It's not dyed. Blue Sassow recommended it, and this is a good. It's a good one. He was right. It's a good one. Pretty good one. Glen Dronach. (1826). Since 1826, man. That's longer than the High Lives. What are you gonna do? Looks tasty. Yeah. What you're a whiskey drinker, Ted. What are you drinking on? Yummy Conky Rocks. Hey, where'd the dude call me a fucking alcoholic go anyway? Fuck you, guy. Fuck you, guy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I mean, how's it going? YouTube has actually cut me off. They've cut me off on this stream. You can tell by the numbers. They've straight said, bum, 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 bum. They've cut me off. Silver rum? You're like a pirate. Pirate, man. The rum. They cut me off after all the hard work I did for them. Why do they do that, dude? You know, like, why can't YouTube give us the same numbers the entire stream? Why do they have to do it like the way they do it, where it's like they give it, they like reduce them till the end, and then you like, it's like a drug wearing off or something. They give you the same amount the whole time. I deserve it. I did it. I mean, not really. I don't deserve shit, but come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, YouTube people. Don't cut me off. Hey, at least they took that warning off of the account. That's dope. I'm a good boy. No, I'm good with YouTube. I don't know. We want me to go to Twitch? I go to Twitch. Should we go to Twitch? Popping off on Twitch. I got like 400 followers on there. None of them are gonna ever watch, though. Probably. It's probably just a bunch of people with like extra accounts that they use to win sweepstakes with or something. I feel like I'm gonna still go live on Twitch and I'll have like 2 viewers. And it'll be me and the bot. I'm scared to test it. I'm actually scared to test going live on Twitch because I'm scared that there's actually going to be nobody there. And it's going to be just like deflating feeling of like, oh my god, it didn't do shit. It actually didn't do anything. But at the same time, I'm curious and I kind of want to try it just to see what happens. Because I haven't went live on Twitch in months. At least a month and 2 months, 1 to 2 months. Let's go live on D Live, dude. See what happens. This is what I've thought about doing, you know. I always just going live on YouTube, but I have all these. I've even thought about going live on Facebook to see what happens. But it's intimidating. I do YouTube every time. What should I do? Should I do YouTube again tomorrow? About being gay? I like what? The gay's okay, dude. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? I mean, Trying to get banned, ain't you? You can get banned. I can ban you right now, DEFCON. Is that what you're looking for? Is that what you're looking for? You wanna call me gay again?
Hi.
You wanna call me gay again, asshole? Cause I can't, dude, it's no skin off my back to ban you, dude. It's just like, bye. Actually, you're gonna be a dick. I don't deal with dicks. I get rid of them. I'm dick enough around here. I'm the dick. Almost 3,000. What? There's almost 3,000 views on that. That's crazy, actually. Damn. I wasn't even expecting that, dude. Is it being botted, do you think? How many comments are on it? That's crazy, dude. Who is here from that video, dude? What the fuck? Oh, God, I posted it. We did it. We did it, boys. You guys were part of the doing it together. I was just giving you a push to do something else other than YouTube. What do you mean? I was saying what? To not be gay? Yeah, I don't get that. Stop being gay, let's go now? How is that pushing me in a direction to go? Are you sure? Are you sure you know what you typed? I have a chaser to risk it. Just have a chaser. I don't have any chasers. I have whiskey for a chaser. I'm a cowboy. Cowboys don't have chasers. They have horses. I have a cat. A steed. Mustang. I need to get a saddle for him. Holy shit, I can't keep up with this shit, dude. I gotta go to sleep or something. What am I talking about? I actually like a picture a little mini cat saddle on him and that fucked me up. I couldn't do it. I couldn't hold it. I looked down on him and I imagined the leather, a nice leather. Like really, like I'm talking like $1,000. You remember those saddles we saw in the auction? The like the really high end ones. I get one of those for him. I can't keep it up. I can't keep a straight face. I'm saying this shit. Oh, boy. I want to get better. I want to be a better comedian. It's hard not to laugh, dude. You just gotta tell you actually gotta like sometimes I have to think about the worst shit, like something dying or something.
to make me not laugh. Actually, I think a lot of comedians do that. Like they think about their life, like and how it sucks to make it so that they just don't laugh about shit that they're saying. I'm starting to realize that. Hey, Keith P, new booty in the building. There's dicks for Winston. Defcon, shut the fuck up for I ban you for real. The next thing you say better be nice or I'm gonna thump you. Thump. Forever. Not 24 hours. Infinite ban. If you don't care, I don't care. Because if you don't care, why should I? Dude, I said that shit long time ago. Alright, motherfucker, what are you saying? You saying something? You saying something else? You saying that long time ago? Okay, that was 3-4 minutes ago. You saying something else though? Got this thing right here. Look at it.